Alrighty, what's up everyone joining in the stream? How's everybody doing today? We're gonna get everything set up here in a quick second. What's up everyone joining in the stream? How's everybody doing? What's up Lauren? What's up Bliss? What's up TGB? How you doing? What's up Lucy? What's up Christian? How you doing? What's up Marley? What's up everyone joining in the stream? Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter. As always, we're gonna give it a minute for people to join in. What's up everyone though joining in the stream? What's up Marley? What's up Courtney? What's good everyone joining in? We're gonna start getting people up here in a quick second. Let me make sure to get everything set up here on the stream. Alrighty, give us a quick second. Give us a quick second. I'm getting the stream completely set up here on YouTube, and then we'll get the debate started for today. What's up, Mel? What's up, Heidi? How you doing? What's up, Vince? What's up, Rox? How you doing? Astrid, what's up? What's up? What's up, CJ? What's up, Violet? What's up, everyone joining in? We're gonna start getting people up here in a quick second. Let me get the... I have everything finally set up. Everything is finally set up. What's up, everyone joining in? We're starting getting people up here for debates very, very soon. We're going to start, honestly, immediately. Let's get everything going. The news for today is that France, like the straight-up official France social media account, posted that America is alone and that no one listens to America under Trump. And they typed hashtag America alone. So that is a huge thing to see right there. That shows that Donald Trump is projecting weakness on the world stage, distancing us from our allies abroad. It seems like Donald Trump said that he was so strong with his foreign policy that he projects so much strength around the world. But seemingly he's standing with countries like North Korea, China, and like seriously, if you look at the UN vote that just happened, literally, I think it was yesterday. It's actually absurd. It was like 11 countries that voted against. It was like the US, Israel, and a bunch of like authoritarian countries. Like, and it's like the US alone with those countries. And that's exactly what France was trying to call out. We're going to get some people up here for debates here in a quick second. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter.
I didn't mean to join. I'm so sorry I didn't mean to join. I love you guys.
You're good. You're good. You're good. Let's go to the next person here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's get this first person up here. We'll take a second because we get a bunch of trolls coming up here on the streams. Do give it a second for people to join in. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Seems like they weren't there. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, dude, you got a fucking problem, puss?
You're just trying to recreate the same clip that happened with Dean?
Yeah.
Why don't you just come up with something new for yourself?
I don't know.
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 26.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, of course. That's my president. What?
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you choose to vote for?
Donald J. Trump, man. Come on now.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, I mean, the reason I support him is due to the taxes, the big beautiful bill.
Okay. What about the big beautiful bill? Like what about the taxes within it? Is it that most of the tax breaks go to the richest Americans, or?
No, it's the fact that I had received much more on my tax return this time around, rather than it would have been under the Harris party.
Oh, well, Harris wanted to maintain all the tax cuts applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year, and she only wanted to increase taxes on income over $400,000 a year. And her plan would have reduced the deficit by over $4 trillion comparative to Trump, according to the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget on a central estimate.
Yeah, but again, what I'm saying is that I got more money on my tax return than under.
That's because you overpaid,
under that same party.
Yeah, you overpaid. And also, last year was also still Trump tax policy. Sure. The year before that, still Trump tax policy. 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 So I'm confused. Whose tax policy are you complaining about?
So you're telling me for the past 10 years, it's been that one policy?
It's since the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, his policy was in place even under the Biden administration.
So yeah, I'm asking you to confirm. Are you telling me that over the past 10 years, it's been his tax policy?
Since the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, which hasn't been the past 10 years, because 10 years ago, Trump wasn't in office. It was Obama.
Right, and you just said so how many years did you just say? Because you just said like nearly 10 years.
Yeah, I didn't even
You
say
said the
10.
year after.
I probably gave you about 4 or 5. But yeah, it goes back to, I think, the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act of 2017.
Okay, bet. But yeah, all I know is that this big beautiful bill, I definitely got more in my return. That's all I know. That's all I know, man.
Okay, so that's you overpaying. So you paid more than you should have. So they're giving you money back
No,
based upon
no, I
you
didn't
paying more than
overpay.
you should have paid.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know how it works. You only get a refund when you overpay. But for instance, I didn't overpay those. Is what I'm trying to tell you. I paid the
You
same
did.
amount.
You
I made
did.
the same. No, I can't make this. I have a salary, so if I make the same every year, I can't overpay in taxes if I'm making the same.
Sir, you
That doesn't make any
literally.
sense.
What are you talking about? You literally did. I'm sorry. That's the only way you can get a tax return.
So Parker, since
You
you're
think that they're just
educated,
giving you
enlighten me.
checks
So
for no reason? No, it's because you overpaid.
no, Parker. I'm just saying. So
And by the way,
since
are you
you're
driving?
so no, I'm playing. No, what? I'm talking.
Just making sure. Just making sure. You just cut out. Hello?
Yeah, so like I was saying, if just since you're so intelligent, enlighten me. If I've made the same fixed amount every year for the past 5 years, how did I get more in taxes this year?
How'd you get more in taxes this year as compared to the last ones? That would be specific to your circumstance. I don't know what you did put in your taxes and how you deducted things and how everything was set up in your taxes. I don't know. I'd have to look. I didn't know if there are specific differences based on your local or district-based areas. Are you? I feel like you are driving.
No, I was just listening to you, man. I didn't want to cut you off, so I
Then
just
why do I hear a
do what
turn
you had to
signal?
say. I just turned on my mic. There's no way you just what?
I heard a turn signal.
Dog, I literally just turned up. Stop
Are you
trolling.
in a car? Are you a
Like,
passenger or?
am I a passenger?
Yeah.
Dude, stop with the red herrings. Have a coherent conversation, dude. Come on, man.
I'm just saying, like, are you a
Parker, man.
passenger in a car?
Parker,
You can just say yes.
it doesn't matter if I'm traveling.
It does.
or
Yes.
not, right?
If you're driving a car, I have to kick you. So now
I'm not driving a car. I already told you.
Okay. Alrighty.
Lock in, man. Lock in. Let's talk about my president. All right.
Okay. Then go ahead. But I mean, it's ridiculous. If you're just driving, just do so at a later time because it's literally like a TikTok TOS thing, and it's like a safety thing. So you can come back and you can talk to me at any point in time.
So you're
It doesn't have to be when you're
running,
driving.
Parker. Are you telling me you're running? Are you telling me you're running,
I'm just trying to make sure that you're not driving because it's TikTok TOS.
bro? No, I said that for the 5th time now. So stop running,
Okay,
Parker.
it just sounds like that. So
Bro, I'm sorry if you hear a scat pack in the background, but that's not my fault, dog. All right. So lock in, all right. So yeah, the reason why Trump is the best president, I mean, you know how many times he's almost gotten pew-pewed?
how about this? Just come up later. Let's go on to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
04.
What state do you live in?
Pennsylvania.
What time is it?
Dunno.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Abby, by the way, thank you for the $50 for hashtag or at Parker Get a Cat. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Howdy? That's funny.
Yeah, I'm 21.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
2005.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump? I didn't even pay attention to honestly what he said anyway. I was just hoping that he wasn't trolling. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yeah, it's Apollo to you. So the next person, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Zella, thank you very much. Really push the galaxy. Thank you, thank you. Yo, what's Apollo to you?
I'm an old man, bro. I'm in my 30s.
Do you support Trump?
Indirectly, yes.
What do you mean indirectly?
Yeah, I mean, he wouldn't be my first choice, but
Like if the election were held today, Harris versus
Yeah, I'd
Trump,
still
or you
say-
could
yeah, I'd
choose not to
still vote
vote, what
Trump.
would you choose to do?
yeah, I'd still vote for him. But
Okay. Why? Why do you support him?
I think the main thing is he's not virtue signaling to socialists as if it could actually work in any country ever in history of the world. That's probably one.
What virtue signaling are Democrats doing to socialists?
Don't act as if it's not happening. Like that's
What I'm
you're-
asking, what
why are
virtue
you-
signaling?
So you're telling me that the socialist ideology is not gaining traction amongst younger people in this country on the left?
Sure. I mean, what is that supposed to mean?
Telling me
Though?
that leftists? Are you telling me that leftists?
Do you think that the understanding that the general populace at least has on socialism is reflective of the workers control the means of production, or like the type of democratic socialism that like people in the EU describe themselves as?
Where in the EU?
Like across the entire, like we can reference Scandinavia or anywhere in the EU, right? It's all
But they're-
capitalist. You
no-
agree
nobody
all
calls
of the EU is
themselves-
capitalist, right?
Nobody calls themselves socialists.
Yeah, they do. They call themselves
No, bro.
democratic socialists.
No, they're not social. They're not socialists.
Yeah, I would agree, but like they call themselves democratic socialists.
They're
And
all
it depends on
capitalist
what
countries.
definition you're using, right? Because if you're using
They're
a
all
definition,
capitalist countries.
what?
They're all capitalist.
I agree.
countries.
I agree. They have freer markets
if they're
than
all
the United
capitalist
States in some of
countries-
these circumstances, like in
Okay,
Scandinavia.
I got a question for you. Can you have a democratic socialist country without capitalism at the base of the economy?
Yes. Now you're using two different senses of democratic
No,
socialism
sir.
there.
Answer
Hold
the
up.
question.
Yes, wait, hold. You can have democratic socialism as established with a socialist system without there being capitalism. That's totally possible.
So you're saying that you can have a country with socialism at the base. Nobody. I mean, the state owns the means of production, and then from there you can
Yeah,
have
I see no logical contradiction with
full
that.
socialism. So can you give me an example?
Wait,
of
I'm not.
where full
Wait,
socialism
wait,
has
don't
ever
even
worked?
get me to act. I'm not a socialist. Let me just be very clear.
But no,
I'm just saying
give
that's
me an
logically
example. Where has
possible.
it
What's the
worked?
contradiction?
Where has it worked, brother?
Oh, wait, that's not a contradiction with a theoretical model. That's just saying like, oh, we don't have examples of this model working. Well, that's true for many theories when it comes to economics.
We've seen capitalism work.
Okay, where have we
How come
seen
we can't see
where
socialism
have we
work?
seen trickle down economics work?
You're quite the capitalist yourself.
I'm asking where have we seen trickle down
You're
economics work?
making- Yeah, I mean, have you?
I'm asking you a very specific question. Where have we?
Are you not?
Can I
why
get
are
an
you asking
answer?
the
Can I get an
question?
answer? Where have we seen trickle down economics work?
I'm
That's
looking
not
at you
trickle
right
down
now.
economics.
I'm looking at you right now.
What do you mean?
You are a great example of it. I'm
Of
looking
how?
at you. Brother.
How?
Are you not a capitalist?
Yes.
Are you not getting paid from a billionaire corporation paying somebody an hourly rate, and they come and gift you money? Is that not a trickle down? Is it not trickling down to you?
That's not trickle down economics.
All
No,
of the
you're
people,
you're
all of the
misunderstanding
people
what
in
trickle
your-
down
all of the
economics
people
is.
in your life, where did they get
You
the
don't.
money
You're
from?
you're completely misunderstanding what trickle down economics is. Okay.
So all of the people here,
What do you? Dude,
where
you
did they
don't
get the
even know what
money
you're
from?
talking about.
all the people who pay you, where did they get the money from?
Yes, that's true. Now that does not mean it's trickle down. Like what?
Can you tell me how it's not? I mean, they don't have a corporation. They didn't create the
Wait,
dollar. They didn't
some
create
people
the
do.
service.
Some
They
people who
didn't
send me
create
money
the
do.
good, but the vast majority of people don't.
Okay, and
So
that's
why are
like
you
that's like
bro,
how a capitalist economy works.
Okay, so you're saying then, so again, like every other socialist who
I'm not a
or you're not a
socialist.
socialist. I understand you're
I've
not a
been
socialist.
very
You
clear.
used to be. Well, can
Okay.
you? So
I used to be a Trump
so-
supporter too. What's your point?
Yeah, I mean, you're going to go to what benefits you most. Like, obviously, the
To
left,
what
younger
benefits me
people.
most? These are reviews I
Yeah.
held before I had a social media account, sir.
Yeah, exactly.
What do you
just
mean I'm
proved
going
my-
to do what benefits me the
you proved
most?
my point.
What are you talking about?
What?
How did it benefit me?
What leftist?
I didn't even
what
have a social
leftist-
media account.
Yeah, what leftist?
Wait, how did having these views benefit me? I didn't have a
How does
social media
anybody
account.
on-
Answer
does
that
anybody
question.
on the right get paid more in terms of gifts?
I
and
didn't have a
views and all
social
this
media
shit?
account, sir.
I know.
I didn't even do content when I had those views.
Because most people couldn't do right-wing social media on a platform like TikTok, obviously.
What? Yes, you can. That exists on
No.
that exists on YouTube. It's very, very prominent. You can
Yeah,
be
on
be
YouTube.
a very low
You're on
tier
TikTok.
debater, and you can make a bunch of money on the right grifting.
Yeah, that's why. That's
It's
why
super
you're.
easy. Look at Dave Rubin.
How are they grifting, but you're not?
No, I'm just asking. Look at Dave Rubin. Can you acknowledge that?
Are you grifting?
No, I actually believe what I believe. I believe what I say on the
Do you
stream.
think there's a limit on somebody that should? Do you think there's a limit that someone on how much somebody could make in a year?
There's a limit.
I'm asking you.
Well, within specific industries, technically, yes. Yeah, like there's
What would
there's
that
only a
limit?
specific amount of people that would buy from the industry, so there is technically a type of limit that could exist, theoretically. Yeah,
What do you think the limit should be?
the limit
as far as
should be.
income?
That's a descriptive
Yeah.
fact, not a normative one. What?
So I'm trying to understand where your democratic socialist, because you're saying that people should pay their fair share, right? Is that your premise of
I'm a
democratic
social
socialism?
democrat. Again, I'm not a democratic socialist. Let me just be
Oh
clear.
my God.
Let me just be clear. Democratic socialism and how people define it is going to be different depending on the context. Like the general population understanding of like when you ask them, oh, do you support socialism versus capitalism? Right? A lot of Gen Z might associate democratic socialism with individuals like Bernie, right? Social democracies in Europe. They're not actually thinking workers control the means of production. That's why if you ask them specifically, do you support the workers controlling all the means of production or mandating that all private property is gone? They're not going to say yes. In 45% of Gen Z is not going to say yes to that question. Every single person knows that. Okay, it's specifically how those questions are asked and what someone is interpreting when they see that question, and that what a Gen Zer interprets as socialism, right, is a little bit different than what older generations interpret as socialism. What they have an understanding of socialism is better, like what it be like Bernie or like those social democracies in Europe. That's their understanding of it.
Yeah,
That's the idea.
I
That's what you're
understand.
seeing from those studies and those polls.
So what you're saying is that they believe that there should be a limit to how much somebody makes, and then the rest, the excess of how much they're making.
No one said that
can
there should be a
distribute.
limit. No, there's no limit on the amount of income. I actually do think that we should just have a higher tax rate for higher levels of income. There's not
So
a
then why-
100% tax
so
rate, but
at
I
the
do
end of
believe that
this
there should
all-
be. What's that?
So at the end of it all, what you're saying, or what you're calling democratic socialism or social democrats and all of this, well, you're just basically asking for capitalism with higher taxes.
Yeah, social safety nets, regulations, etc. Yeah,
So then why not just call it that?
that's exactly what I do.
No, you don't.
I say social
That's
democracy.
not
I call myself a
socialism.
progressive liberal. I
That's
say I
not
believe in
socialism.
capitalism with social safety nets every single day.
That's not socialism.
I agree. I never said it was.
A lot of the people who want to, change the way that this country was built and this economic model actually do believe. Do you not understand that there are people that are running for
Wait, I'm sorry. When
Congress
did you ever hear me call myself a socialist?
But you're asking me my question. Your question.
I'm
to
just
me
asking,
was
when did you
right?
ever hear me call myself a socialist?
You don't need to. You don't need to be. I know that you're a capitalist. I could see right. I mean, I could see right through you. Your guest might not know that you're a capitalist who probably would make.
My guests might not know. I just
Yeah.
told you 3 or 4 times in this conversation.
No, but but that's why you don't want to talk about limits, because if you make $1 million in 2026, you're not going to give none of that money up. You're not going to go and donate half of it. You're not going to preach to what you're talking about.
Really?
You're not
Really?
actually going to. You're not going to act on what you want out of everybody else. Because you say, "Well, $1 million isn't enough," right? That's what you would say.
You know, I live in Los Angeles, right?
Oh, so you need more than $1 million to just
Wait.
survive?
How about you
Los
go look at the
Angeles?
tax rates in Los Angeles,
Oh
right?
my
And in
God.
California. No,
Oh
seriously.
my God, bro, this is rich, bro.
If I were to make that much money, I would be taxed that much,
Rich.
right? That's how it works in
So
California.
you wouldn't. So if you have a 50% tax rate, that means $500,000 So you're telling me you couldn't live off of $100,000 in California? Most
Yeah, I
minorities
could
did.
live off of
Yeah.
100,000, but that's
So then why wouldn't you give up $900,000 to programs, and it'll come right off of your taxes. Your taxes will show that you've actually paid this money to other people who are not as we're not grifters, just hardworking people.
I genuinely I don't know what your point you're trying to make. Are you just trying to
I'm
like
trying to make.
subtly
I'm
call
trying.
me a
I'm,
grifter, or like what's the point here?
no, the point that I'm making is that you are a virtue signaling hypocrite who doesn't
How?
believe in what you're asking of others. So
What do I not believe in?
you'd quickly say Elon Musk doesn't deserve
Wait,
the
what do
money
I
he
not
has.
believe in?
But there's a lot of people who don't have the money that you have. So would you give it up?
Again, I pay high tax rates within California. All right, so you understand that's going to be representative of my views. I just want to nationalize the tax rates
So
that exist in
so you
California.
don't have. So you're telling me that you don't actually have an LLC and a corporation that's built outside of California? You could
No,
actually show us that paperwork.
I'm not going to show you the paperwork for
Yeah,
my
of course
business,
you
but I
wouldn't
do have a
show it,
business in
brother.
California.
Yeah, it should probably registered in Delaware somewhere. Like,
Okay, I'm not
it's
one of those people. I registered in
Sure, sure.
California. I have a business in California. I pay
Sure.
taxes in California. I don't try to evade taxes. I don't try to get around taxes. I pay my taxes because I believe in a system where people pay into the system when they make more. That's how things work here.
And that's how it's already. That's how
Right,
it
so if
already
you
is.
you're fine. You're literally scraping so desperately to try to find something that I'm hypocritical on, and it's embarrassing that you have nothing. Your best argument is, "Oh, I feel like you do this personally." That's it. That's
No,
that's your
no.
that's
The best
actually your
argument that
argument
I
is I feel
have,
like you do this
I answered
personally.
your question, right? Your question
But
was,
you have no
why would you
substantive
support?
basis to your argument. And you're just literally saying that if you had that much money, right, or you were making that much money, that you would try to evade taxes. That's all you're saying.
No, I'm saying that you and people of your ilk actually do it, and you
So
try to
wait.
pretend to
So
virtue
I
signal like you
don't.
don't.
What evidence do you have that I do?
I mean,
Yeah, I'm
do it.
actually asking you. What
Well,
evidence do you have that I
it
do?
will come a time where people will ask you to show proof. You
I
won't. You
don't need
won't
to
do it though.
ever, right?
Exactly.
All you
That's the same thing
all you're
Trump
ever
did.
going to
You're
have
just
is you're
like
going to have
Trump.
to take
You're
me
just
at my
like Trump
word
Jr.
because I'm not showing you
You're
my
just like
personal
Trump Jr.
I'm not showing you my personal documentation. I'm not running for political office, okay? You can choose to trust me or choose to not trust me. I don't give a shit.
So
I
then why
genuinely
aren't you
don't
running for
care.
political
I'm not
office?
running
You're
for
trying to
political
make
office. I
change.
don't need your vote.
Why aren't you? Aren't you trying to make change?
Yeah, but
Wouldn't
I
your
don't
wouldn't
need
your
you. I
skill
don't
set
need.
better be
I don't,
better
I'm not
served?
trying to get your vote for me in political office. I'm just trying to change your mind. I'm trying to give you information. Trying to get you involved in politics more, so that you think about what you believe in rather than just believing whatever Trump tells you. That's what I'm trying to do to a greater extent.
So you becoming a millionaire is going to help me understand how to vote left.
What even is this? You think that I started this out of like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm going to one day become the richest person that ever exists. I'm going to be a trillionaire Parker, actually. You think that I did that?
Yes,
I did.
that's
I did
exactly
this.
what you did, and good for
I
you.
literally started
I'm
this.
not here to talk. I'm not here.
Wait,
to
let me
talk
just
down
tell you.
on
Let me
it.
tell
Good
you
for
how I
you.
started all of this. I started all of
Good for
this.
you, brother. I'm not the one complaining. You don't have to tell. You don't
You're
have
the
to
one
explain it
complaining
to
right now.
me.
You're saying that I'm a grifter. That's complaining, right?
No,
And
absolutely
you're like
not. I would
begging me to
never
disclose
complain. I would
personal
never
information
complain.
on the stream.
I'm just saying that you're disingenuous to your audience.
You have no evidence for that. You're just claiming that.
I
You're
do.
just you're literally just claiming that.
Well, then just show us your taxes next year for
I have to
2026.
show you my personal
Yeah.
tax information
Yeah,
for you
let's
to
see how
think
much
that
you've
I'm not
actually
grifting.
given.
That makes no fucking sense.
Yeah, let's see how much you've actually given to people who have less than you because you're a social democrat. You live by these
I live in
ideologies.
California. You already know by virtue of me living in California that's going to be true. So
Yes,
the fact that
yes.
you want to see all this personal information is crazy, right? Do you
I don't
have?
want to see it.
Do you
I'm
want
just
to show
saying
us
that
your
you never
tax
show it.
returns?
Sure, I don't
How much
mind at
money do you
all.
make?
Last year, probably. Well, I don't do what you do, so I'll keep it silent for now. But
No, tell us. You
I
want to
don't
be all
want to.
nosy in my information? Why don't you say it?
Nope, I'm not asking anybody for gifts. I'm not asking anybody for gifts.
I'm not
I'm not.
either.
I'm not on this platform.
When
here to
when
gain
did I
money.
ask
Well, turn
people
your
for
gifts
gifts?
off. Turn your gifts off.
No. If
Why?
someone wants to send me gifts, they can.
Take down your PayPal. Take down your
No.
PayPal, brother.
No, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, everybody.
Yeah, take that
Including
shit
Thomas. Thank you
down.
very much
Why
for
do
the
you give
$3. I
$1
really appreciate it. Thank you
to
so much. Give some
spread that
W's for them in the
message?
comment section. They said your calmness to debates and quickness to grab sources is amazing to watch. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Give some W's for them in the comment section. Kaz, thank you very much for the Galaxy. Appreciate it. Thank you. Andrea,
Yeah.
thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Give some W's for them in the comment
And
section
brother.
right now. Thank you. I can't think of
And
anything in
I'm happy
specific, to be
for
honest
you,
with
by the
you.
way. I.
And then Thomas, thank you very much for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Here's a small loan of $1 towards your $1 trillion.
When anybody makes money, bro, I'm happy. Anybody makes money, bro. I'm ecstatic. You know.
It doesn't sound
I
like it.
won't-
The light worker, thank
Absolutely,
you
I
very
love
much. I
when
really
people make
appreciate the
money.
leopard. Thank you very much. Can we get some W's for the
I
light
just don't
worker
like when
whisper
people
in
make
the
money
comment
and
section right
pretend to
now?
hate
Thank you very
money.
much for the leopard. You sound like maybe you're a little bit jealous. Is that what it is?
Never, bro. Never. I'm super happy. My life is amazing.
So then why do you like
I have
claim
everything that I could ever
wait.
want in my
So
life.
so like, here's
honestly,
what
brother.
doesn't make any sense to me. When people disagree with you, you just call them a grifter.
No, sir.
Yeah,
No.
that's like genuinely what it sounds like. And like people do this on the internet all the
Absolutely
time.
not.
Just because someone disagrees with you doesn't make them a grifter.
No, that has
Like-
nothing to do with.
Like
your
I'm actually a
disagreement.
liberal, and you're just trying to claim I'm a grifter because you wouldn't do that if you were in my shoes. That's you, bro. You're just projecting
Because I'm
your
not
own
the one
values, not mine.
pretending that I want to be a socialist.
I'm not
the
a
one pretending
socialist.
that I want to social democrat my way to a fucking
Social democrat, yes.
platform. Yeah, I don't want to social democrat my way to a platform to get more money. I would
Wait,
never
also-
put my PayPal. Do you go to my profile? Do you see a PayPal link there? Do you see a fucking no? I don't need that's just not an honorable way to make money for me. Like if
An
I wanted,
honorable
if
way
I
to make.
wanted
I
to,
think this is one of the
No.
most honorable ways to make money.
If
I'm
I
making
wanted to
money.
make money-
Wait. I'm making
No.
money. People can choose to send me money if they want. It's a free free platform for people to get access to if they don't want to send money. And then also, literally, I'm just saying things I believe in to be true, and I'm promoting things I think are good within society. It is like one of the best fucking ways to make money, bro. Are you just jealous that you can't do this and you
Absolutely
can't
not,
you
brother.
can't make money in ways that is actually like fully 100% representative of your values? Do you hear me doing ad reads, bro?
I do make money.
Wait, if
I
I'm
do
such
make
if I'm
money.
such a
I work
grifter,
in
why
a-
don't I do like ad reads on the stream? Why am I not doing like all of these advertisements and sponsorships and stuff?
like Santana?
What sponsorships does he do?
Yeah, like his fundraisers and shit. Like
That's
come
that's
on,
not a
bro.
sponsorship. That's him doing
Yeah.
a fundraiser to benefit people. What?
So let's get back to can we get back to the ideology?
Wait, can
of
you
the-
acknowledge
the
what I just
young
said?
left? What are you saying?
Yeah, why don't I have a bunch of sponsorships?
Well, like what platform are you on? Like you're on a
TikTok and
give
YouTube.
me you're on a give me money platform, right? You're already there. You don't need to actually ask because the platform is already built that way, brother. Like why are you trying to
So just
pretend,
because I'm
like,
on a
stupid?
platform, that means give me. So would you say this to any streamer?
The ones with PayPal and links in their bios, yes. That's what you're doing it for.
You mean like an area where people can send money if they feel like it. So for example, any channel that has like a buy me a coffee link, or like here's a thing where you can do to support the stream, like through Patreon. You think that they're all grifting?
Let me answer your question fully.
You would say this to all of them?
No, can I answer your question fully? Yes or no?
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Okay. So the answer to my question is yes, if they're
So
the
Trump's a
ones who are,
grifter.
hang on, brother. Let
So
me
Trump's
finish.
a grifter. Do you agree?
All right. So this is where you can't let people finish.
Go ahead, and then I want you to run into that
So
point.
I would say yes if your whole premise is that you don't want people to have more than their fair share of money. Absolutely.
I don't want people to have more than their fair. I don't even know what that means.
That's the democratic socialist
No.
platform.
My view is that I want people who
Higher
have more,
taxes.
who
What would
make
the
more on
higher-
a yearly basis to pay more into
How
the
much?
system.
How much would you want people to pay in taxes? What's the
Depends
good
on the
amount
level of
taxes?
income. There's different
Okay,
brackets.
let's say that let's your bracket. Let's say your bracket. How much?
My bracket. So you want me
Yeah.
to tell? Well, for trillions of dollars, you should be paying.
Nobody has trillions of dollars.
Yeah,
brother.
yeah. Wait, Elon Musk and me, dude. I beat him there.
No.
So I have $1 trillion. So I'll tell you, how much should we take out of $1 trillion? We should take 70%. If you make $1 trillion, we take 70% of that shit.
You understand fine. Did you study finance?
I studied economics.
Economics. Okay. So you do understand that he doesn't have $1 trillion in the bank. It's mostly
Yeah.
it's mostly
I'm
in
talking.
value.
By the way, I'm talking about realized, not unrealized.
realized gains. So 70% realized gains.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
so
saying
that's-
if it's a realized gain, not an unrealized gain.
Okay. So
I
on
never said
unrealized
70%
gains, you're
unrealized
okay.
taxes. That's not what I'm claiming.
So on realized gains for somebody, so there has never been anybody on realized gains that made anywhere near $1 trillion, brother.
Yeah, I'm just giving you an example. You said
Okay,
at
so
my
then
tax
that's-
bracket, so I
you're
got to
giving
tell
me
you,
example that this-
at $1
let's
trillion,
talk real numbers.
you got to be
You're giving
paying
an example.
70% on income coming in.
You're
Again, I
giving an
told you I make $1
example.
trillion a year, dude.
Funny
You
guy,
said at
man.
my
You don't-
income bracket. I
Bro,
told
why
you.
are you defaulting to like for laughs, bro? Like you don't want to actually have an honest debate. Like, come on, you're better than this.
Yeah,
Lock
because
the
you're
fuck in,
wait.
bro.
I'm not going to give you a bunch
Lock
of
the fuck
personal
in.
information on the stream. If you want to have a conversation with me about like what tax brackets I think should be for which, we can. But if you want to ask me a bunch of
Yes,
personal
at
information, then I'm
$100,000,
going to
what should be
troll
the
you.
tax
Yeah,
bracket? 100,000. What should be the tax bracket?
100,000.
Yeah.
It should be the same, if not less than what it is right now.
What's that? What's that? 36%?
For
Around there?
100,000, it's probably around 20 something percent.
Okay. So what about on $1 million?
On $1 million, I think
Yeah.
that gets up to the 40 to 50%.
Okay, that's probably where it is now.
Yeah.
In California, New York, and on $1 billion realized.
$1 billion realized. Yeah, that should
Yeah.
be 50 to 60.
So then, that's exactly what it is now. So where are you? What is the issue
That's
that
not
you
exactly
actually have
what
with
it
the
is
current?
now. What? What you think?
What-
Wait,
what did-
hold up, pause. You think on capital gains at that level of income that they're paying that much? No, they're paying 20%.
No, on realized on
Yeah, on realized
income, I mean.
capital gains,
On
long term is
income. We're not
20%.
talking about capital gains. I'm talking about
I
income.
am. I'm also talking about capital gains. It's not just income; it's also capital gains. What do you mean?
But
That's
that's not-
what it is now. What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
I'm talking about an income. Okay, so you want a higher capital.
Capital gains is also income
So you want 50% taxes on capital gains.
at that level of capital gains. We have to be very specific. The level of taxes on capital gains will have different levels of values because you have to consider when people are getting capital gains, it's, for example, like the retirement or something like that. The amount you'll get is a little bit more, and it can be in 1 year comparative to others. We can also treat annual capital gains differently than we treat a one-time capital gain, right? Like if you get a capital gain from your retirement. So I think that's probably what we should bake into the system, right? And that would be a lot better for how we set up brackets.
So
And it
this
needs
is
to be more
beyond
representative
income.
of
So you
what
don't
we
want
have for
anyone
income.
to be able to create wealth for themselves. You want them
No,
to
I want you to be
rely
able-
on others.
I want you
them
to
to
be able to
rely on
create wealth for
others.
yourself through the context of like a retirement, like a portfolio like that. That's totally fine.
Yeah, and then
But
when they
you have
go
to
and-
understand that at the highest levels of wealth, you absolutely pay more into the system. Yeah, but you should be able to. We will have it set up so that you
But
can
don't
make
1%
a good
of the-
fair share amount, and you're going to be fine, and you won't pay an overly crazy amount of taxes on that, right?
So
But
then
yeah, for the
doesn't
highest levels of
1%
wealth, yes.
Don't the 1%ers already pay 50% of the taxes?
Well, again, they make over that in terms of like the wealth for society. So I
Yeah,
think
but
that,
they already pay it, don't they?
well, I think that generally speaking, they have more disposable income. Where the basis for that and how we compare it is disposable income, not solely predicated off of just what is their income or wealth as compared
So
to the middle class.
Do you think there's diminishing returns on the incentive that people may have if they're being taxed at 60-70% on capital gains? What incentive would they have?
Yeah, so I mean, do you think that there's a
30%?
point? So hold up, I do think that there's a point of taxation that you reach the full 100% cap of level of revenue. I think that should be the level that it's placed upon. I think that's the most like moral position to place it on. It wouldn't make sense to go beyond that because you get lower tax revenue. But we don't know what that quantity or value is.
But taxes, what has been the highest tax rate, corporate tax rate in America? How high was it in the 70s?
I would have to go look again. I don't remember the percentage.
How high was it in the 70s?
Give me a look.
Yeah.
Okay. Why are we having this conversation right now?
Because that's
can you
peak
explain to me how
democratic
this
social-
proves I'm a grifter?
Because that's peak democratic.
Wait,
socialism,
I'm
is it
waiting.
not?
How does this prove I'm a grifter?
Yeah, I think you know where I'm headed, and I think that you like want to switch the conversation very quick back to some joke shit about grifting.
No, you're the one who this is the
Oh my
argument
God,
you were making.
brother.
I'm sorry, this was the argument you were making. You're making this argument and saying that I'm a grifter because I don't represent like my
Let's
views
look
in
up-
terms of taxes
What was the
properly or
what
something.
was the highest
right?
corporate tax rate in
That was your
America?
argument. So like, what makes me a grifter? Tell
What
me.
is the highest corporate tax rate in American history?
What makes me a grifter? Tell me.
Oh, man, bro. I'm asking you. See, I'm cooking this kid. I'm on real data,
Dude, I'm
and he
currently
doesn't want to
looking
bring
up
it
the
up.
corporate
His
tax rate,
democratic
and I'm
socialism
asking you a
shit does
question
not
if you'd like
work,
to-
so he wants to talk about some.
It
funny
was
joke
in
shit.
52, 53 and whatnot. It was 52%. In the
No,
70s,
brother.
70s
No.
it was 48%.
No, it wasn't. It was higher. It was in the 86th percentile.
That's what I'm looking at right now for top marginal federal corporate tax rate.
And in the 70s, coming out of the 70s, we had Black Friday, Black Monday, excuse me, correct? Coming out of these higher corporate tax rates because people didn't feel incentivized, and then you had deflation. Did that not happen? So your idea of this higher corporate tax rates can fix everything is an absolute fucking lie.
I didn't just say higher corporate tax rates.
Oh my god, bro, that's exactly what the fuck you said. Higher taxes, taxing people at a higher rate.
Taxes. Wait. I said I didn't just say higher corporate tax rates. Which means that there's also other higher taxes I want, like for the highest levels of income for capital gains and
it was
for income,
so was it
and it's for the
90th
rich, right? We're not
actually
talking. You're not gonna have increase in taxes. You don't make over 400 grand. No fucking shot.
after 90%.
No fucking
after
shot.
90
You make over 400 grand. Okay, you're not gonna be
Why are
paying more
you
in taxes.
pocket watching
You'll be
me,
fine.
brother? Why are you pocket watching me?
You'll be fine. You're
the fuck are
you're
you
not gonna
talking
pay more into
about?
the system. You're gonna pay
Why
less.
are you
Right?
pocket watching
This
me?
reduces this. What do you mean?
What
Why
the
am I pocket?
fuck?
Weren't you doing that the whole fucking stream? You were like
No,
asking me for my
absolutely
personal
not.
tax returns. You were asking me
I'm
for
not
my level of
pretending to be-
income.
I'm not pretending to hate money.
And I said, all I did was say, no fucking shot. You make 400 grand a
I'm
year.
pulling out
So
your
obviously you're not going to be affected by the tax
pointing out your
increases that
contradiction.
Harris was advocating for.
I don't care how much money you make.
I know you just
Honestly,
asked me
truly.
like repeatedly. You were begging.
No, I don't care about it though.
You were
Again,
begging.
can we go now? Let's go back to personal tax rates. Income tax rates, the highest
No,
they've ever been in
how
America.
about you tell me a policy of Trump's that you like?
Okay, back to Trump because you can't have a conversation. Trump's gonna be gone soon, brother. You got to
Trump
think
is
about
the
something
topic
else.
of the stream, sir.
You got to think about something else, man.
He's the
Fucking
wait.
hell.
So you're the one who still says
This guy
says you
can't,
support
bro.
them. Wait,
This
so
guy
you,
cannot. This guy cannot
dude.
fucking debate.
Hey, dude.
All
you
he
literally.
all he could do is dick
Alex,
ride Trump.
What do you mean? I'm debating against him right now. I'm asking you to support the person that you just said you supported. You're on a stream talking about why you support Trump. One, you're spending your time watching a stream about Trump rather than going and looking at anything else. If you think that we should stop thinking or talking about Trump, why are you fucking in this stream in the first place?
Too many facts.
Two,
Back
he's
to
the
Trump.
fucking president of the United
Back
States.
to Trump.
Why am I addressing Trump? He's the president of the United States and has 80 to 90% support within the Republican Party. He is going to determine the future of the Republican Party.
You took an L, brother.
By the way, he's just not responding to anything I'm saying.
I'm not here to defend Trump. Fuck Donald Trump.
So you wouldn't vote for him?
Again, I'd be forced to, but fuck Donald Trump.
No, you wouldn't
I
be
don't give a fuck
forced
about
to.
Donald
You could choose not to
Yeah,
vote.
I'd absolutely be forced to. There's
could
called
choose
a
not to
thing.
vote.
It's called the better of two evils. I mean, it does exist.
You
This
could
is something
choose to
that's
not vote.
hard to
right?
comprehend, brother. This is not hard to comprehend.
Is it possible to choose
You
not
got
to
cooked.
vote?
Can you go back to income tax rates? What were the highest income
All right,
tax
I'm just
rates in
gonna kick
America?
this person. I don't think this person's having a direct conversation. Anime, thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. Just to inform you, a student protest was successful. The Indian government backed off, and I sent a reel in your DMs with the iconic moment. It was the first time in 12 years we've had hope in the democratic system. Left way is coming. That's amazing to hear. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's great to hear. Absolutely fantastic. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. How old are you?
Yeah, 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah,
What's your birth year?
2008 January.
2008 January. Okay. If the election
18.
were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Donald J. Trump.
Okay. And why do you support Trump? Wait, have you been on the stream recently?
Recently? No.
I feel like you have. I'm going to go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Oh my god. Villain, thank you very much. I really appreciate the Rust Reforged. Thank you very much. Because the W's for them in the comment section. Thank you so much, Villain. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I am 22 years of age.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Election held today,
God
Harris
bless
versus Trump.
America.
Who would you rather vote for?
Harris for Trump, Donald J. Trump, 100%, just like the last guy.
Alrighty, why do you support Trump?
Well, I love his policies, with his immigration policy, his economic policy, he's just a well-rounded guy, he speaks the truth. He loves America. He wants the best for its people. And, that's all there is to say about it. At the end of the day, yeah, he might not have like the best military decisions, but I think everywhere outside of that, and don't even get me started about the allegations against him, because that's all made up by the left side. All right, it's all fake news. It's all propaganda. And he's the best man in the world. He's like the Iron Man of our planet.
Okay, I think this person's trolling.
He's here to save us. He's here to save us.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm actually 33.
Do you support Trump?
Ooh, it's a tough one, but if it were between Harris and Trump, I'd pick Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, for one, I don't think that really Harris had much, even within the last election. I don't think that she really even had much of a plan in place. Even if we're looking at right now, currently, I don't even think that she's even in the party. So,
wow, my power just shut off. Give me 1 second. I set it up so that my computer wouldn't shut off and my internet wouldn't shut off, but everything else in my room just randomly shut off. I don't know why that was happening. Give me 1 sec.
Okay.
So like my monitors and my lights just turned off, dude.
I was not gonna lie, dude. I was
Hold
like,
up,
for a
what
second,
the
I was like,
fuck, dude?
no.
Why did that just shut off? Okay, am I gonna get this back? I need to unplug something. It randomly hit the block. I need to find something to unplug. Oh my god, can this shut up? I'm so sorry, stream. It's better than like the stream cutting out, actually. Okay,
Yeah.
shut up. Okay, there we go. Okay, I need to figure out how to. I'm so sorry, stream. I need to. Are you there, by the way?
Yeah,
You're still here? Okay, so that's really funny, at least. You're the only way I know that I'm even still streaming, by the way. Give me 1 sec. I need to figure out what to unplug. Let me unplug the lights in the back, actually. We'll try that. And then I need to reset the power. Alright, we're back on.
Wait, I don't know
Back
if it's
on.
showing.
What the fuck, dude?
I don't know
Why
if
does
it's
it do that,
showing.
dude? Alright, let me turn the light on. There we go. I think we lost a bunch of people, but it's okay. At least it's better than everything completely going out. Alrighty.
It still says no signal on the screen, but
yeah, it does still say that. Hold up. Oh, I need to turn this on. That's what it is. There we go. All right, we're good. All right, welcome back, everybody. That hasn't happened in a minute, so like I'm actually kind of surprised that just happened. Good to see everyone. We're back. It has nothing to do with me not paying my bills. There's a fuse in the room that like when a certain amount of things are plugged in, that it shuts off all the power in the room. So like that's what's happening. That's all it is. All I had to do is like reset the power going to the room. But yeah, go ahead. Go back into why you're supporting Trump.
yeah. So I'm gonna be rather probably reasonable about this. There's been a few times that I've actually hopped within your stream, and there's people that are going back and forth that, quite honestly, I don't really understand. But I'm also not going to act like I completely know everything. I'd definitely say that I'm a bit. I would say leaning on the fence. There's a lot of things that Trump does that, to be quite honest with you, I just think that he just needs to shut up a lot of times versus some of his policies that are actually in place, especially when it comes to the border and things of that nature. I do agree with. I agree with safe borders. But it just seems like the Democratic side of the party is just always fighting him versus I feel like being rather reasonable and just, looking at some of the facts on things. So, with all that being said, I think that it's hard kind of watching the stream and then there's people going back and forth and arguing and just from a maturity standpoint, like looking into the facts of just being like, okay, what would be beneficial and what wouldn't? I guess that's probably what majority of the US probably thinks, but I just feel like we argue on things that are just like really stupid.
I think it's so ironic that people have this perspective because, like, what do conservatives fight for? Isn't it constantly just them fighting against Democrats? The only people actually fighting for things are the Democrats. Like, I can't even understand how people have this perspective.
Well, I think that it kind of is a little bit on both ends, but from a Democratic perspective, like for example, I grew up in Chicago. I was
Wait, can I
born
get
and
a
raised in
response
Chicago.
directly to my thing? Like, what are the Republicans fighting for?
I think that a part of it's defending. I wouldn't say that it's necessarily in a sense fighting. I think it's defending. I would definitely say that there's a progressive view, but not always is being progressive beneficial. I don't always think that there needs to be change to everything. I think that there is some things that could be okay. You could be okay with the fact of just being like, yeah, border security is a good thing. We should keep it. Like, but I don't think that it needs to be, too completely out of left field,
Okay.
But going back to what I was.
So like your point is that the border, right? You guys fight for securing the border.
Yeah, and also too, like I'd say that
Do you think
probably
that
one of
there's
the
any
things
point in U.S. history where the border has been secure?
not to the well, I mean, we were in the situation where we were last time for a reason. But part of the reason why I was speaking to this is because in Chicago, I was a Democrat. I was born and raised, in a blue state. Was heavily Democratic growing up. Then over time, from what I started to see, what the Democratic Party was doing within the city, having been involved there, doing a lot of community work within the South Side and West Side of Chicago, was that there were tons of areas in which they were saying that they were being supportive and they were fighting for these changes, and then actually on the back end, were really just taking a ton of money through their nonprofits. And
so some people doing bad things within the context of a movement, does that then mean the whole movement is wrong?
No, and I think that that's also too that I guess that view that I'm kind of pushing back as well is like I can acknowledge that, saying that, I've switched over to Republican, I would say over the last, I would say probably about 8 years of my life, positioned over that way. Probably rather similar to yours. You were Republican for a bit of time, then you start to realize, oh, wait a second, I've seen a different point of view. So, or you've experienced something on your end that just doesn't really line up. I think that there's both sides that actually look at that and look at it that way. And it's not just so extreme and are really just trying to figure out a middle ground as to, yeah, it'd be awesome if there could be more bipartisan, decisions being made. The only downside is that when you've got so much propaganda between both sides of the
It's not
aisles,
propaganda. So
I feel like that's a
I
lot of
just need to be
wasted.
clear. Donald Trump has explicitly gone on social media and called for the execution of multiple Democrats because he said they engaged in quote unquote seditious behavior, which they did not. And all they did was say that if you're in the military or if you're in intelligence, right, if you're given an unlawful order, you shouldn't follow it. You can refuse unlawful orders. That's all they said, which is what the UCMJ says, their oath to the Constitution. You should put the Constitution over just an unlawful order, right? That's the
So
notion.
I guess my question would be, how many Republicans were actually executed over the
You
last
mean
5?
Democrats? Wait, just because he didn't have the power or authority to do so does not mean that the even threat of it in the first place is acceptable.
Yeah, no,
If you want
I would
normal
definitely say
discourse, if you want people to come together, if you want unification in this country, you cannot say that you stand behind that. That makes literally no sense to any
no,
reasonable person.
I definitely wouldn't say I'm definitely not agreeing with the fact that that's the case. What I'm saying is that how many Republicans have been executed over the case of propaganda?
None.
So
No
Charlie Kirk being
Republican.
assassinated. Would you say that a lot
Wait,
of
he's not a
that?
candidate.
I know, I understand that he's not a candidate. He claims himself as a Republican and was serving.
Okay, so you're saying like people of the okay, well there are people of the
Yeah.
Democratic Party that also have been killed. We can reference specifically like
Yeah,
countless
but I would
individuals.
say from a standpoint of like,
I thought we were talking about politicians. Like I don't understand. If you're just talking about people of political opinions, then you have that for every political ideology, sure, right? But like we're talking about
Yeah.
people in political office, right?
Yeah, no, I think that something to speaking from like a viewer and somebody that's coming on and talking. One of the things that I think is really disheartening in a way is that the approach to conversation doesn't always have to be from a standpoint that like, oh, I'm here, you're here, and I just know what I'm talking about, et cetera, et cetera. Well, we need to be talking about, ex-politicians and this or that. Like, I'm just openly having a conversation and just being like, hey, you know what? Like, which I mean, I guess the way that I'm trying to come across, which probably isn't being communicated in the best way possible, but I think it's just the smug attitude around things.
So I'm
Like,
smug for saying that you shouldn't support a guy calling for the execution of people on my side of the political aisle just because he politically disagrees with them. That's smug of me to do.
No, what's smug is that when I'm having a conversation about something, you're immediately jumping to a conclusion that I'm not saying that I agree with. Like it's immediately just looking for. It's just
this
looking
is
for
logically entailed from the position that you're
of
willing to
what's
overlook the fact that he called for the execution of his political opponents, and that this is not in support of unification. That's what I'm telling you is the implication of the view. And now, if you don't
what
agree with that, say you don't agree with it.
I already
That's not very
have.
smug of me to say that. So
No,
you don't.
but
If
I
you don't
already
agree with
no,
that, then you
I
don't
already
support Trump, right?
no, I already have. The thing is though, is that if I'm going between parties, right? That's off of one topic. Would you say that you just agree or denounce a leader just off of one specific topic?
Yeah, if they call for the execution of their political opponents based upon unjustified reasons, I think that's a disqualifier. Yeah. I
Okay.
don't think we should
No.
live in a country where we're going to be like assassinating our political opponents. It's
Yeah.
actually one of those things that's foundational to democracy.
Okay, so what you're saying is that he legitimately said word for word that he wants the execution of, said party.
Yeah, he reposted someone saying, "Hang them, George Washington will," after saying that they engaged in seditious behavior punishable by death, and that they're traitors.
Okay, now what is that like? And then just asking for clarification, not from a place of support, right? Where, in what context, what is that being used? What is it being asked for? What is the retweet about? Like, where did that come from? Like,
Let me just play a clip so you can see the whole context. I got you. I think you just need to like visualize it. He posted it on Truth Social, like his own Truth Social account, so I'll just show you. Alrighty, here we go.
also too, I think it's like really comical that based upon your chat where they're making comments about my child and everything else. Like that's one thing too that I just don't really understand about like
No, they shouldn't be making comments about your kid. What comments are they making?
they're just like, oh, like his poor child, whatever else. It's
Oh, okay.
funny.
They're just saying that you're a bad person. That's not even really has to do with your
to
child.
ignore any unlawful order given to them by him. I can't believe that this is a real video. I never thought I would be reporting this headline
Sorry, I just
in my life.
Look
And
at
just
that.
to clarify, you heard me right. If you want members of our military to honor their oath and uphold the Constitution, then Donald Trump wants you dead. So here's everything that you need to know. Donald Trump posted this on Truth Social. He responded to a post
sorry.
published by the
Let me make sure you can read the whole thing.
Yeah, it was cut
It
out a
says,
little
it says
bit.
Democratic veterans in Congress urge service members to refuse unspecified unlawful orders.
Washington Examiner titled, Democratic Veterans in Congress urge service members to refuse unspecified unlawful orders by saying that this is really
Let me make sure you can see this whole thing as well. There you go. He says, this is really bad and dangerous to our country. Their words cannot be allowed to stand. Seditious behavior from traitors. Lock them up. President DJT. You can see it's in response to the Washington Examiner post.
bad and dangerous to our country, and that their words cannot be allowed to stand. He then followed that up with a second
Seditious behavior punishable by death.
post that reads, this is seditious behavior punishable by death. And then he
reposts someone saying, hang them George Washington would. I think that's like very explicit, right? And you can see that they're replying to the Washington Examiner, like in the post.
Yeah, no, that's really messed up if he ends up actually reposting that. That's completely messed up. Like, and I think as well too, hoping that this actually gets across is like, I come in saying, yo, being open, being on the fence, there are certain things that, yes, coming through, watching a Democratic Party or watching a Republican Party, trying to think for yourself, trying to get the facts, see things through. I can definitely admit of just being like, yeah, that's messed up. I think the one thing that I do struggle with is that it seems like the Democratic Party really has a hard time doing the same. And being like, okay, for example, you've got a bunch of stuff that's going on in Minneapolis with the Somalian government. That was about to be our vice president.
The Somali government?
No, the Somali community that was, doing a lot of fraud.
Oh, one, those individuals aren't in government. Two,
no, I'm talking about
also like that
him,
specifically was
yes.
headed by someone who is not Somali, right? And also
No,
they're not
then-
proportionally more likely to commit fraud based on any evidence that's provided. There's
Then
absolutely
why
nothing to
would-
provide
why
that.
did-
There's
why
just been
did
some
Walls-
instances of some individuals who are Somali committing fraud, right? Again, that
Then
was
why
spearheaded
would-
by an individual who wasn't Somali.
But why was Walls like? Why did he back out? Like, why did he
back
just
out of
decide-
what?
For running again for Minneapolis? Or
Well, he claimed
Minnesota?
originally it was because of harassment towards his kids, because of shit relating to like Nick Shirley and people claiming fraud against him with literally no evidence. Now, the allegations of fraud against him aren't legitimate, but there's been other things you could point to that are legitimate against him that make sense. Like literally, he's pardoned, like with 3 other individuals or 2 other individuals, a convicted pedophile, right? Like
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
that was
that's just-
horrible, and I'm glad that
Yeah.
person was deported from the country.
Yeah, like those, even within that too. Like there's certain things that you see their background, but they'll still. There's a lot of lines from the Democratic Party, just like I think from the MAGA side, is that they'll just be like, yeah, totally. Like, if it has to do with Democratic or it has to do with like supporting them, they'll just completely overlook what they're saying and just be like, or overlook what they did. Meanwhile, though,
When did I overlook anything that a Democrat did?
no, I'm saying that majority. So
Majority
like,
of Democrats, I just don't see that either. Majority of
you don't
Democrats,
see-
I don't see a majority
you-
of Democrats. No, I think that we have a significantly more likely shot of like getting rid of a candidate for doing horrible things. Do you want me to give you specifics?
Yes, I definitely would.
Graham Plattner. I can also point to, I mean, Joe Biden had a bad performance at a debate and he dropped out because there was no basis for him to win because of that. I mean, hell, you have to understand that we place so many more standards on our politicians. We can also point to Eric Swalwell. There's multiple
well-
people there I just pointed to where we actually had a response, where we inevitably got them out of these positions. What about Andrew Cuomo? Zoran Mamdani won against Andrew Cuomo. We get these people out of our party. That's what we do. And Trump, he's the president of the Republican Party.
Yeah, so I guess a part of it is like, then why didn't y'all win?
Because of misinformation, because people decided to believe Donald Trump, which, by the way, he hasn't upheld his promises. He said he would reduce electricity prices by 50% within a year. It didn't happen. He said he would bring down prices. It didn't happen. He said he'd bring back manufacturing to this country like we've never seen before. It didn't happen. He
Well,
said
I would
he said he
actually
would end the
step
Russia-Ukraine war in 24 hours. It didn't happen.
I would actually step into from a manufacturing standpoint. Like, you know, I actually run the side of a company that does heavy U.S. manufacturing, and I would definitely argue against that. You know, specifically for the tariff portion, is that yes, a lot of companies that have decided to just go the route of doing a majority of their outsourcing and doing majority of their manufacturing on products that are outside of the U.S. are definitely feeling the heat for that. But anyone that has positioned themselves within a market on the U.S. market and doing domestic trade has definitely seen a major upside. And I look at it, every single day based upon the business that I work for is like, yes, I can definitely say those numbers have significantly increased for true like US based manufacturers. So I think, yes, from a Democratic side, from an economic side, from Democrats is that, yeah, they want to go ahead and outsource, their sourcing for products utilizing international trade. But yeah, when you decide to bring that towards the U.S., it's going to go a lot better for U.S. based manufacturers.
Okay, so if you take a look at the screen, it says real private fixed investment, non-residential structures, manufacturing. You can take a look at the level of investment. If we scroll on to the page, so I can show you the different years associated with it. This is when Trump left office for his first term, the end of his administration. Biden takes over. We see massive growth under his administration. Biden leaves office. And then you see under Trump's administration, we just see decline after decline after decline every quarter of his administration. This is real private fixed investment, non-residential structures, manufacturing. So this is manufacturing investment in the country. And it's declined every quarter of Trump's administration so far. Massively, might I say.
Yeah, so you're talking investment, right?
Yes.
Okay, so if you know that a company is going to be able to decrease a majority of their overhead due to being able to source employees at a way cheaper rate, and ultimately that's going to affect their margins and increase their margins even more, being able to source for materials that are cheaper, right? With that, you're talking about the investor, billionaire investors that look at that and are like, okay, yeah, I can definitely have major upside on this. So they turn around, invest a ton of money into it because they know that it's going to climb over the duration of that time, which a lot of times it does happen with Democrats because a lot of the Democrats, that support, especially from a business standpoint, support being able to do a lot of things internationally, especially outsourcing for employment. So bringing that back into U.S., of course, it's going to drop. I mean, that's just
this is investment. In order to bring back manufacturing to the country, you have to have more investment brought back to the country. And this investment is not being brought back to the country. We're seeing decline in investment.
Okay, but if you decided to, majority of like over the course of a decade, push all your money overseas, and now, companies are, getting pretty much strung out from it. Well, bringing that back in, there's a lot of companies, especially from a corporate standpoint, that position themselves internationally. Now you've got them trying to position themselves differently. Like out here where I'm at, you've got Volkswagen that's trying to position themselves. They were trying to do it cross border over into Mexico. Now they're struggling to try to get that back into US because, well, they decided to make their investments in that area, probably didn't know whether or not Trump was going to get into office. Now they got to make different adjustments. I think that that's just part of business and trade. That's not anything from one person's losing, another person's gaining. I think that's just a part of capitalism as well. It happens, year over year over year. So, looking at that business wise, you're saying that it's tanking, but at the same time as well, this would be the best time to allow it to go down in order to invest on the bottom end.
That makes no fucking sense. I'm sorry, that was just straight bullshit. I'm just gonna be honest with you. The investment has declined, okay? What we would have expected to see with tariffs is investment increase. Why have we seen investment decline? Well, because many of the materials that come from other countries around the world, they go up in price because the tariffs in place that are universal, which causes manufacturing in this country to be more costly, which reduces the incentive to manufacture in this country. So all you've done is outsource jobs to a greater extent. That's it. You haven't brought back manufacturing to this country.
Well, when you've decided to outsource a majority of your work outside of this country, and you act as if there's not going to be a stop or a split, yes, you're going to feel the pain of it up front first. Then, once the things drop, just because there's no investment right now doesn't mean that it's not going to over the course of the next year or two. The same thing, if you look back at your chart, you can go back in your chart from prior, and it's not like it's just like, it's constant up and down. So yeah, you're saying that it's like, what
You
you
said it's
was
constant
fucking
up and down. We saw a
ridiculous.
massive increase under Biden's administration. It's not constant up and down in the manner in which we've seen it, right? The level in which we've seen is not constant up and down at the level of rate.
Okay,
Let me
you
look,
can't.
let me show you on the screen. You see the rate decline? That's not constant comparative to what we saw prior. You see very gradual declines between 2015 to 2017 and then
Dude,
2019 to
you're
2020. And
talking
this is
over
under
the you're
Trump's
talking
first
over the
term.
course where you're talking over the course of when there was
That's
COVID.
Trump's first term. Wait,
That
this
was
this is prior to
during the
COVID.
course. This was
Wait, this is
during
prior to
the
COVID.
course of COVID, and then everything from there because they're trying to get the economy back up.
This is prior to
Was that
COVID, so it would have gone up to this level right here, maximum. You see, that's about the same level it was prior to COVID. Okay, but it went up way higher. This is 2015, 2014, and I can show you. Let me make it so it's visible to you. You see? And that's after a recession, by the way. This is the Great Recession right here.
yes,
Right here, this is the Great Recession.
yes.
So I just want to clarify. That's what that's associated with. And we had a greater decline under Trump's administration.
If you pull that back up, go ahead and pull that back up. And you say, and go back where we're at right now, and then turn back, go back to where you said that there was a greater decline back in the recession.
No, this is a lesser decline. You see, it's a longer period of time, and it's less than what we see under Trump.
Out. How's that last? That seems like the same decline, which in a sense too, I would even say yeah, we've been on the brink of a recession for quite some time.
Okay, I mean, not even saying that this is indicative of a recession. I'm just saying it's indicative of the industry not doing very great.
Yeah, which again, if you're on the brink of a recession, just turning around is blaming that off the course of somebody that just gets in the office.
Wait, this is due to Trump, though. This is due to his universal tariffs.
To bring back into the U.S.
It hasn't brought back investment to this country.
We're talking,
you guys said that it's going to bring back investment to this country. That's why I brought up that graph.
Yeah, but also too, what I'm saying is that based upon the tariffs, are you looking at the graphs in between of what's coming in versus what's going out?
Tariffs in terms, you mean imports versus exports?
Yeah. So if you're looking at it from
relevant, why is this relevant to manufacturing?
Because you're saying that from a manufacturing standpoint and cost of goods standpoint, if we're increasing tariffs, and that's in a sense of where money would be coming in to the U.S. for our interests, right? You're talking about investment into companies, within manufacturing, but a majority of that stuff has been completely outsourced over the duration of that time. So if you see a decline in investment due to the fact that, okay, you're investing a majority of that money outsourced and not bringing it back in, but you also have tariffs that are higher of goods coming into the US or being shipped. So, I'm looking at, okay, if you're comparing the two numbers there,
Right, we would
would that
likely
not
see
be a
less
benefit?
imports because of tariffs, because it reduces the likelihood that they're going to trade with us.
What if they're forced to?
But I don't know. I mean, if they're forced to, then they have to continue engaging with that trade, which doesn't mean they're going to increase costs. It just means that we're, for our consumers, going to increase costs.
I'm sorry, for us?
Yeah, tariffs are paid mostly by U.S. consumers.
How?
According to
How?
according to the Kiel Institute, they're mostly paid by U.S. consumers. They're paid directly by the American business importing the product, and it's passed on mostly to the consumer because it's an aspect of cost of production, right? Not specifically placed on profits.
Would you not say that that is due to the fact of outsourcing a majority of our work to companies that are outside of the U.S.?
Wait, say that one more time.
Would you not say that that is because of the fact that over a long duration of time we decided to go ahead and outsource a majority of our manufacturing outside of the U.S.?
It's not a decision that we made. It's something that happened naturally in the free market.
Yeah. So,
like, I'm confused what you're saying. Like, why do people portray it this way? This is something naturally that's been happening in the market. It's not something that, like, oh, yeah, politicians just decided they just wanted to, like, let jobs go to overseas. No, that wasn't the point. The point was that the conditions in the market naturally led to that. Now, when it comes to the reduction in real domestic manufacturing investment, that's due to the fact that the Trump administration is not continuing the increase in investment that we've seen under the Biden administration. So that was downstream of Biden's policies that we saw those increases, and that Trump didn't continue those policies, which inevitably will lead to the industry failing more.
I think it would inevitably be the corporations that decided to make the decisions that they made. Like you're talking that it's over the course of time. Yeah, but it's not due to politicians, it's due to corporations.
Yeah. It is
So,
literally due to the Biden infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the Inflation Reduction Act. Those are all investment into manufacturing in this country. Include that,
yeah, no,
which is
but
obviously going to spur investment in the market.
yeah, but you can even say in spurring an investment in the market, if you're looking at only for manufacturing, okay, are we looking into anything else? Are we looking into tech?
Like, you think there's more
Investment in
investment
tech?
into tech? What's the source?
Hmm?
Proportionally in terms of the growth, that there's more investment into tech currently.
Looking up stuff too, right?
Go ahead. Because I
No,
mean,
that's what
we would expect to see investment lower still because interest rates are still higher than what we'd expect for this particular time because Donald Trump has imposed tariffs in the war with Iran that have kept inflation up, that have limited
so
the
tech.
Federal
So
Reserve from being
tech
able
would.
to. Go
So
ahead.
we're saying that tech is lower in
I would
investment,
say it's
right? Is
likely.
that what you're saying?
Sorry. Oh my gosh, it's likely lower. If you'd like to provide a source, otherwise, I'm just saying it's likely lower based on how investment is functioning currently.
I want to make sure that I don't end up.
Alrighty. Give me a second. I'm gonna thank some people in the meantime. Josh, thank you very much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Josh. I appreciate the $20. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let me see if I can see the whole message. Please keep doing what you're doing. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'll definitely make sure to keep doing that. Thank you so much for the kind words. Kaylee, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $3. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you. Exactly right. As well as Ruben, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you very much. Kara, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Maybe I will. That's really funny. Jennifer, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. And Blair, thank you very much for the $20 for the favorite trillionaire. Thank you very much. Andrea, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Again, I think I saw that earlier, and I don't think that there's anything in specific I could say. as well as Mayra. Thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Well, thank you for letting me know. I'll definitely make sure to write that down for the future and to not do this. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I didn't know that. Thank you very much, Mayra. As well as Tommy, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. Who's some W's for Tommy in the comment section right now? Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Thomas, thank you very much for the dollar as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Very true. I don't know why that guy was so ridiculous about it. Did you find what you're looking for?
Yeah, so it's 19 point. It's up 19.6%.
Okay.
Since he's been in,
And what's the source?
Axios, U.S. Bank.
Axios, U.S. Bank. Okay. Let me see. Axios, and what's the title? Alrighty, give him a second. Looks like he's still trying to find it. Do you know the title? The title's the big text at the top of the screen. Tina, thank you very much to Leon. Thank you very much. Hello? Okay.
Yeah, it's cutting out every single time that I'm trying
Yeah,
to
you
go
have
back.
to you have to remember and then tell me.
To be it's so funny though, because oh my God.
What's so funny?
I think that you would gain a lot of people, probably including myself, if you really were just like a humble human being.
What did I do that was not humble? I'm asking you for a source right now, dude.
No, it's just the comments and
What
everything
comment?
else. It's just it's really the fact that you're acting as if like it's not happening is
No, just tell me. Just be
even
specific. I
funnier.
don't know what you're referencing. Be specific.
Because you're like, oh, well, it's a title, it's it's the bold letters at the top, and it's like, dude, obviously, if we're sitting here, like, if we were to have like a conversation
Sir,
face to face,
let me just tell you,
it'd be, like, a lot
you have no
different.
clue how many people come on my stream that don't know that. I'm simply just saying that because I think that you're probably looking into it and you might not know that's possible. That happens a lot on my stream. I apologize if you find that condescending. That's just because I typically deal with people that don't know that. So if you're out of the app and I don't hear you, that's what I'm going to assume you're looking for and you just can't find it.
Yeah,
I didn't know
no,
you were
it's
speaking while you were out of the app.
yeah, no, I was speaking because it just keeps cutting out every single time.
Yeah, when you
that
swipe
you're
out of the
jumping
app and you
hook.
can't see me, I can't hear you. You have to be in the app for me to be able to hear you. Like I can't hear you then, now I can hear you.
Yeah, no, it's that every single time I'm trying to go back to the source, then it's cutting out or it's trying to reload, and I don't want to end up missing, what.
Yeah, all you have to do is go back, look at the source, look at the title, memorize the title, come back into the app, tell me the title that you memorized, and then I can search it up.
Trump 2.0 stock market underperforms Trump 1.0.
Trump stock market underperforms Trump 1.0?
Yeah, Trump stock market 2.0 underperforms Trump 1.0.
Okay.
That's with and that's Axios.
Okay. Axios. Okay, and where in the article are you referencing? Because all it's just saying is that S&P 500 growth is lower. This is just talking about the stock market, man.
says it's up 19.4% over within his first term was 32%. So it's saying that it's up, in the course of, this year, it's up 19.4% over his last term. I believe that his last term was actually 32.4% up within the tech.
Okay.
Which, I mean,
So it
you would
doesn't say anything
assume
with tech. Are you saying NASDAQ?
within it's tech heavy within the NASDAQ.
Okay, so you're saying NASDAQ grew at a higher rate.
Yeah.
Okay, let's look at NASDAQ growth. Alrighty. Let's take a look. We can go under the Biden administration, the last year and a half under his administration, which means we'll go to about June or so. Starts at 13,240. We'll write that down. Watch,
I
we
wish
always
I
do
was
the
in
math. It
front of
always says that it's better for Biden's admin. 13,240. Okay, and then yeah, it was right. And then at the end of Biden's administration, it was it was 19,954. And then since Trump has gotten office, it's now 24,800. 4,800. Looks like the growth rate is pretty similar. We'll see what it is though. Let me do a percentage change calculator.
I wish that I had a laptop in front of me or something.
Okay.
But
Yeah, the initial value, if we put it at 13,000 and we put the final value at 19,950, the percent change is about 50.71%. 50.71. Okay, and then under the difference between Trump's administration so far, we've seen it increase by from 19,954 to about 24,800, which has about 24% change. So the growth was 2 times higher under Biden.
and this was under.
This
it
is
was
for
under what
NASDAQ. Yeah,
period?
NASDAQ was 2 times higher in growth the last year and a half under Biden's administration than the first year and a half under Trump. Dude, this level of growth is pretty diabolically huge, bro. I'm not going to lie. NASDAQ is interesting. It's really, really shooting up.
Am I?
You there? Hello?
You froze up. I was trying to make sure that I'm not
Oh,
freezing at myself.
yeah, so yeah, the NASDAQ that specifically grew 50%, 50.71% under Trump's administration. Or not under Trump, under the Biden, the last year and a half under Biden. And the first year and a half under Trump, it's gained 24.28. So it gained nearly twice as much under Biden as it did under Trump in the last year and a half under Biden compared to the first year and a half under Trump.
And we're continuing, and it's continuing to climb.
Yeah, but it was growing at a lower
Right.
rate by nearly half the rate it was under the last year and a half under Biden. All right, give him a second, everybody. I think he needs to think about this information for a second. Give him a second, everybody. Again, when you're out of the app, we can't hear you, just letting you know. Alrighty. Alrighty.
So is this from from the climb in November, because we'd be looking at it from November, right? Before, officially completely into office.
No, I went to January 20th when Biden left office. January 20th,
Okay, so
2024, 2025.
okay, so would you in a sense be looking at it from a standpoint of that you've got a current election going on that is either going to swing in a favor or outside of a favor due to whoever's going to actually be within office,
If you want me to
right?
cut off like the January point and then go to like November, it will still be a higher growth rate by far because the growth rate is different by 2 times, dude.
It would,
By two
I was
times.
saying that it would be if we're going to go by November, it would probably be around like 30% difference.
No. If you go November 2024, is that what you're saying? That's 19.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
November 2024 to
that's
current.
19 to 18. And that's compared to 19,954. The difference is 700 points. That's a pretty small percent.
We're talking within like S&P 500.
You think 700 points will be 20%? You think that will account for 20%? Again, this is the basis for
Maybe
you
it's like
claiming that
20,
Trump was better in
28%.
one way. And you failed even on that. Every single time someone brings up one of these points, it's always true that there's less growth under Trump's administration. It's always been true. It's true with Dow Jones, S&P 500, NASDAQ. It's true for all of them.
Mind you, this is genuinely coming from a place that I'm checking sources and checking facts, trying before like just speaking off the rip on anything.
Okay. So given that you have seen the facts now, what do you think?
I think that it is low. It is lower than Biden's. More so, I guess what I'm looking at from and trying to keep a reasonable lens here. You've got COVID that took place the last time. That absolutely completely tanked the market. Then you're rolling into this election here, where inevitably as well that we're trending even in a direction of complete inflation on top of a recession on the brink. So in terms of it climbing and trying to be reasonable about it, if you're growing and even in a sense of like 19% or so in the middle of a time where we've got inflation completely rising like crazy and a significant drop, I think that that's like, and it's funny too, because I see the chat going like, I don't look at this as losing. I look at this as trying to have a conversation with all obviously going to be bettering myself. It's obviously going to be bettering people here to have conversation to figure it out, because either way, again, I'm not swinging in one way or the other. Like genuinely trying to have a conversation, even think for myself as to what I support and what I don't. So I think that that's in general. I think if more people just decided to do that versus just arguing complete nonsense, I think it would just be better off anyways, right?
Okay. So what have you learned?
I think from what I learned is that there's a lot of things that are in your face 24/7 saying one thing, and when you start digging into the facts and actually doing the research for yourself, you end up coming to find things out, even if you are kind of set in your ways, or whether or not you've got personal things against them, that you can just open your eyes and just be like, okay, you know what, Biden did better. How do you change that in the future? I think for me, it's like for the Democratic Party is, would love a better candidate. Would love, I feel like a lot of times Democrats are kind of all over the place in terms of, what we're actually supporting in policy wise. because I think there's so many areas in which they try to champion when, if we could just get some of the basics down, that'd be really beneficial. But, um, I would definitely say that I'm curious to know if a different candidate does come about, because I don't, Harris is not really a choice of mine, but
like she's better than Trump, right?
I don't know, man. Based upon her, I don't know. I can't really bring myself around to it. I believe that there's a lot of other women that are there that I think would be a much better candidate.
You could
But
say that. You could say that you think other women are better candidates. That's
yeah,
totally fair. What you're not understanding, though, is that she's a preferable candidate to Trump. That's all we're saying. And she's
well,
also a preferable candidate to Biden, right?
but is this coming from a place of like she's announced that she's going to be running, or because I don't even think that she's officially announced that she'd be.
Wait, she was the last candidate.
Yeah, she was the last candidate.
Yeah,
but
that's
like
why we're
going
referencing
forward,
her, and she's very likely to run again. So
has she? It seems like she hasn't really like made that
the only
precedent.
person
though.
who's announced for 2028 yet is Trump.
Yeah, but I feel like Harris too, though, kind of came in like kind of out of left field the last time. Like, I think it would be better if she just decided, hey, this is my intentions, and allows even for the Democratic Party to start, being like, hey, okay, like, yeah, this could definitely be a thing. I think before she just kind of came in out of nowhere. I don't even think that she was fully elected by the Democratic Party. And then, just decides to run. And then it's like, oh, well, this is going to be successful. It's probably not. So, I don't know. That's just my thoughts on it.
Okay. So I guess like at this point, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, or you could choose not to vote, what would you choose to do?
I'd probably choose not to vote. I mean, this last time, I completely chose not to vote.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna go on to the next person here. I do appreciate you coming up. You can keep watching, and maybe I'll be able to change your mind on more of the specifics to get you to think Democrats are preferable. But yeah, that's really the goal at this point. But yeah, I appreciate you coming up.
All right. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
32.
Do you support Trump?
Oh, yeah.
What's your birth year?
93.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
He just goes after things I care about.
Such as?
The abuse of our social safety nets.
Okay, the abuse of our social safety nets. Okay, like how so?
Like not having enough verification checks on people who receive SNAP, who get on Medicaid, work requirements for people that need.
What has Trump done to address that? The increase of the amount of checkings on people who are getting SNAP.
Yeah, there's the extra verification process for it.
Okay, what extra verification?
They're actually needing to see paychecks and income statements, which they weren't before.
So paychecks and income statements, and they weren't seeing paychecks and income. Where in the bill does it say that?
It's through personal experience.
Okay, so couldn't that just be like hyper specific to your state then?
It's come through with Trump becoming president and enacting.
Wait, and also
these
wait,
things.
you used food stamps yourself?
My mother of my son does.
Do you think she should deserve to get food stamps?
Yeah.
Okay. So how do you feel about Trump's administration cutting 420,000 kids off of free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month through the big beautiful bill?
I think that's just very mischaracterized because that's just a projection of people getting kicked off because the form isn't getting filled out. All you got to do is fill out a form, and if you qualify, you get it. So people who aren't filling the forms out and not doing the work to do it, yeah, I don't understand. Like,
What?
you
You're
want
saying
free
you,
food.
you want people to fill out more forms?
It's just an extra form to make sure that you actually qualify.
Yeah, which, by the way, you haven't even proved yet is applicable. You just said personal experience, which, by the way, you're not even the one receiving food stamps.
Yes, but I've seen it. I have a relationship with the mother of my son, so there's an experience through that. Yes.
Okay, and you're saying that now she has to submit income and paychecks and stuff?
Yeah. Well, I have to submit it.
You have to submit it.
Yes.
Okay. And you didn't before?
No.
Can I ask you what state you live in?
I live in good old Nebraska.
Is it possible that was a state policy because of Nebraska?
But it's following after Trump has put the rhetoric about these requirements to be put in. That's what the whole waste, fraud, and abuse angle was
Yeah,
at.
but like they didn't even address waste, fraud, and abuse in the system at all. Nowhere in the bill does it mention
just-
waste, fraud, or abuse. And if you
All
want to
they're
address
doing is
waste, fraud,
tightening
and
the
abuse, that would
eligibility.
include people like Trump, the Department of Defense, the $1 trillion a year we're spending on that. Maybe we should be having them pass their audits before we send more money to them, where Trump wants to send $1.5 trillion to them a year. And we probably shouldn't be cutting children off of free school lunch and breakfast to then give more money to millionaires and billionaires. That doesn't seem to make sense to me.
But they're not cutting the children off. It's the lack of actually signing the children up for it by the people who are responsible. Like, the school is supposed to be enacting to get these forms filled out. So if the school is failing these children, that's on the school. It's not on
Oh,
Trump.
wait, no, it's not the school failing. It's the fact that the Trump administration cut food stamps, which inevitably cuts their access to free school lunch and breakfast. It's not the school's fault. It's the big, beautiful bill
Yeah, because
cutting
all
their
they'd
access.
have to do is fill out the form, and they will get the free
No, it's not
lunch and
just you fill out the form, right? And also,
Yeah.
even so, that would still be an issue. If you are going to cause 420,000 kids to be cut off of free school lunch and breakfast because you're making it too difficult for them to even be put on in the first place,
It's not too
well, then that's an
difficult.
issue.
Though. That's the thing. It's very easy.
Well, then, if it's the school that can't do it, well, then that's not the fault of the kid, right? The kid should still be fed.
Yeah.
Okay, so then why are you arguing that we should pass policies that inevitably lead to children having less food? And can you stop eating on the stream?
Because there's it's being taken advantage of.
No, it's
and
not.
So it is.
Oh, by your family? By your
Why
kid?
would my family? How is my family taking advantage?
Oh, because you're taking food stamps.
No, I've seen through my own experiences. I've lived in a lot of states. I've been around a lot of social classes.
Why
And
don't you
I
just feed your
understand-
kid yourself?
What I'm
Why
saying
do you
is,
want my taxpayer dollars to pay for it?
no, I don't mind my taxpayer dollars going to
So
children.
then
that
why
need
are
it.
you okay with cutting access to free school lunch and breakfast?
It's for the people that are taking advantage of it. That they all teach each other how to lie and cheat on these forms.
Wait,
and
by the way, I
nothing's
just want to
getting
clarify.
verified.
Many people who are Trump supporters would consider your family to be people taking advantage of it.
How so?
Because you're taking it and you're able-bodied and
And
you can work.
I do
I'm
work.
assuming. Well, then
I
they
do
say you
work.
could work harder. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps more. Pay for your kids' food.
I do.
Well, then why aren't they on food stamps?
Because his mom can't work.
Okay, so then why don't you just pay for the food?
Well, I don't live with them anymore.
You can still pay
but
for the food, right?
I do pay for food.
Okay, so then, but like you understand, this is exactly what the Trump supporters would say. They'd say, get a second job, pay for the kids' food. That's what they would say.
Okay.
I'm not saying
That's
what I
fine.
would say. I think you should be able to get
Sure.
access to the food stamps.
No,
But
I get.
This is what
it.
Trump supporters would tell you.
Right. I mean, and I know the system is easily taken advantage of because I've taken advantage of it.
So you're okay with you taking advantage of it, just not other people?
No, what I'm saying is it kind of goes back to elementary school.
Because
when-
I've taken advantage of
Well-
it, so it's okay for
well,
me to
well,
do it,
hold
but
on,
not
you gotta let me
everyone
finish my
else.
point. You gotta let me finish my point. I would rather nobody be able to take advantage of it. It goes back to
So then
elementary
why did
school.
you?
Like, because everyone else is. So if you're in
Oh.
line in elementary school and you see all these kids cutting in line, of course I'm gonna go cut in line. But I would rather everybody not be
No,
able
if
to
you're
cut in line
against
than
it, then why
everybody,
would you cut in line? That makes no sense.
because everybody else is. So I'm just gonna join it. There's
So
no reason. There's
if
no
you're a
reason
rule
to follow the
follower, you
rules of the
still stay in
system
line.
when nothing else is getting enforced. I'm not gonna just get screwed over myself when everybody else is screwing the system over as well. I'm gonna join in. Fuck it. Like, I would rather it be enforced that nobody could take advantage of the system.
Okay, so then I guess I could ask a few questions here. Do you think that if
Sure.
do you think that if there's a bunch of people murdering people that you'd start murdering people?
I don't think that's very relevant.
I'm just asking, would
Yeah,
you just start murdering
yeah, no,
people
I mean,
because
that
a bunch of other people are?
doesn't screw me over, but yeah, I mean, no, I'm not gonna start murdering people. That's just not in my blood.
Okay, so you do have like limitations on what you would do, right?
I think everybody does.
Okay. So like why doesn't this apply?
Because I'm not gonna go murder people. That's just
No,
not.
I'm
That's
not,
not
I'm
in
not
my.
I'm not saying not in this. I'm not saying in this circumstance. I'm saying in the circumstance we were just talking about, sir.
What
Like
circumstance?
maybe it's wrong to rip off people, right? And to take advantage of the system, even if others are taking advantage of it. Like, for example, just because rich people aren't paying their fair share of taxes, does that mean I shouldn't?
I mean, that's up to you. I'm not gonna speak on that. I have no idea.
Because just because there are a bunch of people committing fraud, does that mean I should?
If there's no enforcement that's gonna happen, then yeah, I mean, by all means.
So you think people should come over the country undocumented under the Biden administration because you think that there wasn't enforcement?
That's the whole point I'm trying to prove.
Wait,
If there's no
hold up. So
deterrent,
would you argue that that each individual undocumented immigrant should have just come to the country undocumented because, right, there was no enforcement, right?
that is exactly why they did it.
Wait, so you think it was justified, right?
And I mean, if there's going to be no deterrent, if there's going to be no enforcement, then obviously that's human nature. You're going to go for it. That's why the deterrent and the enforcement and the regulation. That's why it's so important.
Okay, so wait, so hold up. You would.
I would. What?
You would say that people should come to the country undocumented. People that would have otherwise come to the country legally.
I'm not going to
Because-
say would or should, but I'm just saying that's
No.
human
You would
nature. It's
go
going
up to an
happen.
immigrant during that time. You'd be like, oh, don't stay in line because since there are people violating the line, you should just do it too. They're not enforcing it. Just come to the
That's
country undocumented. Would you say that? Don't let yourself get fucked over.
No, maybe I would say that, but maybe what I'm saying is if the whole border was enforced, then I would say no, don't go because they
But
actually are.
but you think the border was open under Biden, right?
It was. It was, and that we
So
wouldn't
you would
have
tell all
these-
immigrants
we wouldn't have
just
this
to come to
problem
the
with-
country undocumented, right?
because there's such weak leadership. Absolutely, if there's going to be weak leadership and weak regulation, weak control, then
But
yeah.
wouldn't you still say that you should tell people not to come undocumented even if there was weak leadership?
It just depends on everyone's situation, I guess.
Oh, dude, you're accidentally becoming progressive.
I don't.
What's
I don't
going
think
on,
so.
dude?
I
What's
don't
going
think
on?
so. If there's not going to be enforcement, then it's just human nature that's going to happen. That it's going to be taken advantage of. That's why there should be enforcement. That's
But
why
you
there
would say they
be
should do that
verification.
because there's not enforcement, right?
I'm saying that.
So when marital rape
that's a
was
very
legal, wait,
obvious-
hold up. So when marital rape was legal and there was no enforcement against marital rape, would you argue men should do that?
No.
So just because something is legal, right, and it's not enforced against, doesn't mean you should do that.
Yeah,
right?
but there's different levels of ethics here.
Okay.
There's
So-
different.
so
I mean,
you've
rape,
gotta-
rape
you have
and
to
murder
consider-
is
you have
different
to
than
consider
like
ethics,
getting
right?
food stamps or like.
So you have to
going over
consider
a border.
ethics. So maybe you shouldn't take advantage of a system if you think it's wrong to do that, right?
Well, if it's gonna help my family, then and everybody else is taking advantage of the system in
Well,
that
then they're
way.
gonna do the
I
same
don't mind
thing.
it. What?
Well, then you can't complain when other people do it.
What I'm saying is I would rather nobody be able to take advantage of it. And
But
I'd be
you
fine
can't,
with
you
not
can't
taking
say
advantage
that
of it
when
myself.
you're doing it yourself. That's so fucking ridiculous.
No, I don't think that's ridiculous at all. I'm saying if everyone's going to do it, then I'm going to join in. I'm going to do it too. Like I would rather nobody be able to do it. I'd be fine with not doing it myself if nobody was doing it. But when I see other people doing it, I'm
there
like,
are
okay,
other
why the hell
people
am I
committing
the
tax fraud.
schmuck that's going to
Wait,
sit
wait.
back and not do
There
it?
are other people committing tax fraud. Why don't you do it? There are other people evading taxes. Why don't you do it?
Yeah, if they're evading taxes, it's probably being enforced and they're getting in trouble.
Okay, wait, but I'm asking like, well, many people don't get in trouble. So I'm like asking like, if you could evade taxes without getting in trouble, would you do it?
Absolutely.
So you are doing that, 100%.
No, I'm not doing it because I don't know how to do that. I think people are getting in trouble.
You
That's
don't
the
know
thing.
how to do that? You don't know
Yeah.
how to evade taxes?
What, you're just not paying them is what you're saying?
Yeah, that's how you evade them.
If I knew 100% there was going to be no repercussions, then yeah, I would.
So you wouldn't pay at all.
No.
Okay, interesting.
If there's no repercussions, why would I pay? Why? That's the whole idea of human nature. There needs to be deterrence. There needs to be enforcement. There needs to be
I never said that
repercussions
there
for
doesn't.
doing things
but
like that.
I never said there doesn't. But I'm asking like, where is your fucking morals? Like, do they exist? Are they there, or is it like are you? You're the reason we need laws, sir. I think you are the reason we need laws, unironically.
I mean, yeah, I think a lot of humans are the reason why we need laws. I'm not the
Mainly
only
you,
one.
mainly you.
No,
like,
no, it's not mainly me.
like
It's a lot of
genuinely,
people.
dude. It's like you don't have like an ethical basis. You only will do it if it's legal or legally enforced, not just because it's the right thing to do.
Yeah, I think the human race as a whole needs laws.
What happened
That's
to
the whole
duty?
idea.
What happened to
human
honor?
nature is very
Yeah, but
similar and
what happened to
transcendent.
duty and honor? And like
I never said
virtue.
anything. I never said anything about duty and honor and virtue.
Well, I am, and I'm asking like, what happened to you having some?
I guess it's not that important to me.
You don't think duty, honor, and virtue is
Well,
important to you?
I have a duty to my family, and that's the duty that I protect. I don't have
But
a duty to like.
is it honorable? To,
Absolutely.
Yeah, you think
To
it's,
me
you think
it
it's,
is.
you think it's
Yeah, I mean,
honorable? Yeah, that
it's a
sounds very honorable.
It's very subjective.
Sounds
to consider
very
what honorable
virtuous,
is.
man.
I mean, it's a very subjective thing
But
to
you don't
consider
just
what
have a
is
duty to your
honorable.
family. You have a duty to society.
I mean, that's one opinion.
You don't think you have
my
a duty to
I
society?
think that the duty to my family transcends the duty to society. That's my opinion.
Okay, but does that wait? So then, do you think it's justified to steal things from billionaires for the benefit of your family?
I mean, that's debatable.
That's debatable. Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, if I could get away with it, then yeah, of course.
So we should just tax the rich then.
I think that has a impact that you're not really considering.
So we should tax the rich, right? Because that would benefit us.
Would it though? That's the thing.
Yes,
Would
it absolutely would.
I'm not so sure.
It will reduce the burden on you, dude. You know,
I'm
you
not so
increase your
sure.
taxes by supporting Trump.
When you increase taxes on the rich, they pass down those taxes through slower wage growth.
That's what the tariffs did, right? Because they're passed on cost reduction and distribution, not on profits.
They don't do it.
Now,
the tariffs
if you
don't
place
have
it on
anything to do with
profit,
the wages.
wait, listen, if you place it on profit, what it does is it incentivizes those business owners to actually pass down money to their employees because it will be a tax write-off.
There's been studies that show that they pass the taxes on to their employees.
Yeah, and what proportion of it is? It's a very
At
small
least
proportion.
25 to 50% of it.
What's your source?
Check out the German study.
The German study. What's the title?
I don't. Just Google.
How about you
tax-
Google that, find the title, and then come tell me?
Well, okay. Well, I mean, I will, but
Go ahead.
all right. Hold on. I got the computer right here.
Alrighty. Astrid, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, I don't know. I'd have to think about that. I don't know yet. Give me a minute. Oh, think about it. Ashley, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section. They said, I live in Nebraska and work for the National Medicaid team. I've also worked for the state of Nebraska. He has no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Thank you so much, Ashley, for the $5. Joe, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Really
Please
appreciate it.
tell
Thank
me
you.
what I'm not talking
Exactly.
about.
It totally is. You're totally right, Joe. As well, thank you for the $6. Thank you very. Hey, dude, stop crashing out. Hey, Joe, thank you very much for the $6. Thank you very much. Common theme is that MAGA tend to only look. Sorry, I didn't. Let me see the whole thing. Look at what directly impacts their life. They don't look at statistics, trends, or data to form their political opinions.
Yeah, I got that title for you.
Yeah, what is it?
It's do higher
Nancy, thank
corporate
you.
taxes reduce wages?
Higher corporate taxes reduce wages?
Do higher corporate taxes reduce wages? Question mark. Micro evidence from Germany.
Higher corporate taxes reduce wages. All right. It's from Germany?
Yes. American Economic Review.
American Economic Review. All right, let me type that after. American Econ Review. Okay, here we go. I think this is it. Yeah, American Economic Association. Okay, where does it say within it?
Well, if you look at the abstract, I mean, the 50% is going to be inside the whole thing. But if you just look at the abstract, moreover, we show that low-skilled, young, and female employees bear a larger share of the tax burden. This has important distributive implications. We find that workers bear about 1/2 of the total tax burden. So 50%.
Which is less than tariffs.
No, that's not
Yeah,
true.
because tariffs are mostly paid by consumers.
No, there was the importers absorbed a lot of those. A lot of that.
No, it's mostly
tax
paid by
burden.
consumers, according to the Kiel Institute.
According to who? Let me see that.
The Kiel Institute.
What's the title?
I got you. 90. Let us look up 96% tariff. Kiel Institute. America's own goal. Who pays the tariff? Kiel Institute. Yeah. 96% is passed on to U.S. buyers. Mostly going to consumers.
Let's see.
Alrighty, perfect. Now let me. Oh wait, did I? Okay, let me click on yours. I need to look at the full PDF. From the workers bear about 1/2 of the total tax burden. Administrative linked employer-employee data allow us to estimate heterogeneous firm and worker effects. Our finding highlight the importance of labor market institutions and profit shifting opportunities for the incidence of corporate taxes on wages. Moreover, we show that low-skilled, young female employees bear a larger burden of the tax burden. This is important distributive implications. That's all it's really saying. It's just talking about the impacts of it and how you account for those. That's really all it's saying. And by the way, you can't even read the whole thing because you don't have access to the full text. Great.
The percentage of tariffs.
Did you find it?
Let's see. Yeah, I found it.
Okay, and what did it say?
Yeah, Kiel Institute says 96% of the tariff burden.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, let's see. So why did Biden keep in place a lot of Trump's tariffs from his first term?
Yeah, those are targeted tariffs.
Well,
these
the
are
tariffs
universalized tariffs that have a negative impact.
Sure, but like in the first term, everybody was saying that all these tariffs that Trump was putting on was going to have a negative effect. They weren't going to work. They're going to be terrible. So do you admit that all the economists and Biden and everybody was wrong when they were criticizing those tariffs?
So wrong when they were criticizing the tariffs. No, I think that the tariffs should be criticized. The issue is the universal tariffs, not the targeted tariffs. They weren't criticizing the targeted tariffs. They were criticizing the universalized tariffs.
They were criticizing the targeted tariffs in the first
When?
term.
Or, I mean, I don't remember back then. I'd have to see a source on that one.
They absolutely were.
If
They
you'd
were
like to provide a
screaming all
source
the
for
sa-
that, you can.
Yeah.
Alrighty, well, give him a second, everybody. Again, he's looking for more stuff. Let me bring up another guest to help him out. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. We've been on for almost 2 hours, so it means we have about another 2 hours left on the stream. Just letting everyone know. And thank you very much, The Galaxy. Thank you very much. You know what's up? How old are you? Kathy, how old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you're on YouTube, the 2,600 people here, make sure to hit that thumbs up. It helps push it out to more people. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, helps push it out to more people. As always, let's get this next person up here real quick. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up? How old are you? I'm 18.
No shot. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, do we got a fucking problem, puss puss?
So the next person, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18.
Nigga,
What's up? How old are you?
nigga.
You're disgusting. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's get this next person up here. Do give us a quick second, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, it didn't. What's okay. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 29. I don't know if you remember from a few days ago. I got disconnected randomly.
Oh, okay. And you support Trump?
Yeah, we were in the middle of an abortion debate, and TikTok thought I was underage for some reason.
Oh, okay. Alrighty, go continue. Go ahead. Go back into what you were saying.
Yeah. Oh, do you want me to just pick up where we left off?
Sure.
Sure. I don't know if you remember because it was like a few days ago, but we were talking about. First of all, I don't support Trump as a person. I think he's a lunatic, but I more just support conservative policies and think he's just kind of a means to an end in that regard. One of my biggest issues is abortion, and I think anything that isn't explicitly covered by the Constitution, I think should just be covered at the state or local level. And that's why I think overturning Roe v. Wade was a good policy, because since abortion is not covered by the Constitution, it should be covered at a state level.
Yes, I do think that there should be a federal codification of Roe versus Wade into law. Would you agree with that?
No, I wouldn't.
Why not?
Well, because like I said, I think anything that's not explicitly covered in the Constitution should be handled at a local level.
Yeah, but can't you can still, the legislative branch can pass legislative policy to ensure that this is federally protected still, and that's completely constitutional.
Well, I'm not saying it's not constitutional. I'm just saying that any issue like abortion that's not covered in the Constitution, I think should be left to the communities that it affects the most and local level, like at a state level. Like, I think a state should be able to choose what their abortion policies look like rather than it be federally enforced.
Yeah. Again, I don't think that abortion rights should be left up to the states. Now, do you think that abortion is murder?
Yes.
Do you think murder should be left up to the states?
No.
Okay, well then you just said it should be. You said abortion's murder. You said abortion should be left up to the states. Therefore, you think murder should be left up to the states.
No, I think there's a difference between
Abortion and
abortion
murder?
and no, I think there's a difference between in the sense that I think having legislation against abortion in that sense could actually lead to worse outcomes. For
Oh,
example, like seeking unsafe abortions.
yeah. So then, why do you want there to be a restricted access to abortion in any state?
Well, I'm one of those people where it's like I'm pro-choice in a social sense, but I'm pro-life in more of a legal sense. Whereas like I don't think I think it's wrong, but I don't
Wait,
think we should
so then you
necessarily.
should support Roe versus Wade because all it does is protect access to abortion. It's not that it's saying you should get an abortion; it's just protecting the access to it.
Well, I don't think any state should flat out ban it, but I think they should more decide more like the terms in which that they would provide that service. Like for
Wait,
example,
I'm sorry. That's literally like what they're allowed to do. They're allowed to ban women from getting access to abortion,
And they
depending
do.
and for many states for the states that have been imposing restrictions, they don't even allow rape victims to get access to an abortion.
Which is crazy. I got that source whenever we're ready for that too.
So yeah, I can give you a chance to speak.
No, go ahead. I want to hear your thoughts on that, and then we can go to his source.
Sure, yeah. Wait, so I'm sorry. What is? Maybe I'm just not as familiar with Roe v. Wade as I thought. So are you saying that like states were still allowed to choose the term limits under which an abortion
Yeah,
would be
after
serviced?
viability. Yeah, but up to viability, it was federally protected.
Okay, yeah. Hey, I'm gonna. Okay, yeah. Hey, I'll just take your word on that, honestly. And I
Look
think I'll
it
just
up. Go ahead and look it up. You have time right
No,
now to
yeah,
look
I'll
it up
do
if
it.
you'd like. I promise you I'm right. So if you would like to go look at it, it says
Yeah, go
after
ahead.
viability, it is left up to the states to make a determination. All right, that one, dude. What was the source?
Framing the next 4 years, tariffs, tax cuts, and other uncertainties.
Framing the next 4 years, tariffs and tax policies.
Tariffs, tax cuts, and other uncertainties.
Tax cuts and other uncertainties. Okay, and what is this from?
Stanford something.
Stanford Institute for Policy Research.
Yeah.
Okay, and what is it? Where does it say in this what you were looking for?
All right, look at go down and you see the 1, 2, and 3 bold things.
Yeah,
Go to the
it's
third.
criticizing his universal tariff.
No, hold on. See the 1, 2, and 3 bold list there? Go to the third paragraph and start and read aloud for us, please.
The third you mean the one where it starts with targeted tariffs applied to particular industries?
No, it says economists reject tariffs. Start that paragraph.
Economists reject tariffs as an effective tool to improve welfare of Americans or strengthen key industries. In a survey conducted during the first Trump administration, 93% of economic experts disagreed that targeted tariffs on steel and aluminum would improve Americans' welfare, and this was for a targeted policy. So, by the way, this is economic experts, not even Democrats. And if economic experts are saying that, then I would take that as a good reason to believe that, would you not?
Okay, so then why would Biden
It says
keep
recent
them on?
research has only solidified economists' opposition to the policy and instrument, and studies show that tariffs imposed during the first term Trump administration were almost entirely borne by U.S. consumers, with disproportionately large impacts on lower income households, which spend a larger proportion of income on goods made abroad.
So my question again is, why
This
would
is
Biden
indeed the
keep
tariffs did
them?
not even help the manufacturing firms they were designed to protect, with higher input costs and retaliatory tariffs outweighing the direct benefits of the tariff policy.
So why would Biden keep them?
I would say it's bad.
All right. So Biden was wrong to keep them.
Yeah, any ones that he decided to keep, that would be bad to keep if economists are saying that it's going to be worse off. Yeah.
Right on. I forgot how we even got on the topic of tariffs.
If you want less tariffs, though, then you'd support the Harris administration.
I mean, I don't know. Trump has had some really good ideas, and he's followed through with a lot of them. And the ones that like I care about, like closing the border down, which he did on pretty much day one, and no tax on tips, no tax on overtime, which gave me like $7,000.
Okay,
So
and those are
I think the
bipartisan. Like Democrats wanted to maintain those aspects of the bill.
sure, but Kamala only said it because Trump brought the idea up, right? It's kind of like a copycat Kamala type situation.
No, that's just
Like
like you agree on something, you agree on it.
But Trump's original idea in the first place, which leads me to believe that
It
he's going to
wasn't his
have more.
original idea. What? You think that he was the first person with the idea? You know that Bernie ran on this?
And who'd Bernie get it from?
Rand Paul.
Yeah, Ron Paul.
Or Ron Paul, sorry.
Yes. But Trump is the one that got it through, right? And so it's sometimes you have to look at who can actually be effective in getting things done and getting things passed, rather than other people have the idea but they're not effective. And that's the criticisms that you have for Bernie Sanders and Ron Paul, because they're not able to get in office. They're not able to get things passed, where Trump is, because he has a lot of influence and control over these situations.
So that doesn't change the fact that it wasn't his original policy.
It's original as in nobody's talked about it in about a decade.
No, that people have talked about it, but even so, that wouldn't make it original.
That's fine. I mean, yeah, he's not the first guy to ever think about it. But
Yeah, that's
he's
what
the first
original
guy to-
means, if you know what original means.
I understand. But this is one of his main core things that he ran on and was able to implement.
It wasn't one of his main core
credit.
things. It was one of them that he ran on, and it happened to be something that he was able to implement. And by the way, it was bipartisan. The reason why he was is because they're both Democrats and Republicans that support that.
Yeah, because I don't see why you would oppose it.
Why
it's
would
the
you
first
oppose
major
that?
tax cut
Yeah,
that was
no, of
aimed
course.
directly at hourly and tipped workers.
Yeah, you have to understand that that's a very small portion of the overall bill. If you say that it's so great to reduce taxes on working people, then that's what the Democrats would have done to a greater extent than Trump. Trump imposing tariffs actually saw an increase in the consumer prices for people in this country, which, by the way, lower and middle income individuals spend a greater proportion of their income on consumer goods.
And if Democrats had their way, they'd be taxing this. They wouldn't have these tax cuts. They wouldn't have.
Yeah, we would. Harris wanted to maintain all the tax cuts applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year.
All right, but what would they do to
You
our
really
overall...
think that you think the billionaire that's made most of his billions from the position of presidency is going to care about reducing taxes on working people more than Harris?
What would those tax cuts on the upper class do for the entire country and the GDP and our wage growth?
Yeah,
because
again,
like
what would those upper
wage
class tax
growth was
cuts do?
happening under Trump when he had his tax cuts in. Wage growth was actually happening. Like there's precedent for Trump's policies working.
No, not really. There isn't really precedent for his policies.
There is.
working.
2019 was the best economy we've had in 50 years.
Based on what metric?
All the metrics. When you
Name one.
combine inflation, when you combine unemployment, when you combine real wage growth, when you combine manufacturing jobs, we're coming back for the first time in 20 years.
You're just wrong on all of these things.
No, I'm not. Please show me a source where any of that's wrong.
Yeah. So name any metric in specific. We'll go through it. You think inflation was the lowest it's ever been under Trump's administration?
I didn't say it was the lowest it's ever been. I said inflation was extremely low. It's like 1.9% average, and
it was
we
the
also,
same as Obama's administration.
Yeah, but Trump
Obama had
added
a
on the
slightly
lowest
lower.
unemployment there had been in 50 years, and he also applied real
We
wage
had that
growth.
under
He
Biden's
also had
administration.
manufacturing jobs coming back for the first time in
No,
30
we didn't.
years.
We actually saw a decline in real domestic manufacturing investment under Trump's administration.
I said manufacturing jobs.
Yeah, investment is what's
Manufacturing
relevant
jobs
towards
were
bringing
coming
jobs.
back.
Wait, investment is what's relevant towards bringing jobs back. If the
Okay,
jobs
well,
came back,
why-
but there was an investment increasing, that's going to be due to the Biden or to the Obama policy.
Oh, absolutely not. And Obama had 8 years, and manufacturing jobs dropped all 8 years.
I'm not just talking
And
about jobs. I'm talking about the investment. The investment declined.
I'm talking about jobs. Like there was actual reshoring going on with manufacturers getting back to work.
Yeah, but there would have to be investment for that to be the case. Like they bring back investment into the country.
Well, for that to be, what do you mean for that to be the case? Because it wasn't the case. If that's what you're saying, because
Exactly.
I know manufacturing jobs were coming back, and that's because of Trump's policies.
You understand that you can't bring back more jobs without more investment.
All right. Well,
like I think that's pretty obvious, right?
Okay, but what does it say about Obama and Biden when they had more investment, but they had less manufacturing jobs?
So they had more investment, but saying that there's less jobs is that
I mean, I don't know that for sure. I'm
listen,
taking your
listen.
word
The
on it.
investment takes time to be able to generate those jobs. There also could be less jobs because of the overall amount of people in the country. The population increases over time. Like what?
So
that's why you can see there were more jobs under Biden than there
that's
were
why
under
Biden
Trump.
had more manufacturing.
There were more jobs under Biden than there were under Trump originally. Okay, but that's because of population increase.
Right. Population always going to increase.
That's why you look at the level of investment accounting for inflation.
And then we're looking at all the metrics. We're talking about blue collar wage growth was happening at a faster rate than white collar wage growth. We're looking at the lower income wages were growing faster than
can you provide a source for that? Because if you look at real, let's take a look. Real median wage growth is slowed in terms of its growth under Trump's administration so far. We've seen real GDP growth slow under his administration since he's gotten office. We've seen unemployment increase. We've seen inflation increase.
That's going to happen when you're in a war. I mean,
okay. And who started this war?
Disingenuous to.
It's disingenuous. Who started the war?
Trump did, but there's a lot of people who would agree that this war, like,
would you like to take a listen to this real quick?
Sure.
We'll have no more wars. Under Trump, we will have no more wars. I'm going to keep you out of wars. I kept you out of wars. I'm not going to start a war. I'm going to stop wars. We don't need the wars. I will end the chaos in the Middle East. I will prevent World War III. We will expel the warmongers from our government. I will restore peace. Look at his rhetoric. I said, no, my rhetoric's going to keep us out of wars. We're ending wars all over this planet.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's fine. Trump says a lot of things. And it remains to be seen what's going to happen with this Iran thing. But nobody agrees it's appropriate for them to have a nuclear weapon. Nobody.
Yeah, Trump got them closer to a nuke. Did you know that?
I mean, that's what you say, but it's like
true. Trump pulled out of the JCPOA, the Iran nuclear deal that capped their level of enrichment of uranium at 3.67%, which would still be in place until 2030, which we could have renegotiated from that position. And Donald Trump pulled out of that agreement, which led to them enriching their uranium, according to the IAEA, up to 60%, which is closer to the 90% required for weapons-grade uranium.
So it ended. What? It ended in 2030, and we would renegotiate. What does that mean?
Yeah, we could renegotiate in 2030 for the terms of the agreement.
Is that just speculation?
NW Oscar raid, by the way.
I mean, do you have a source that shows we're going to be able to renegotiate that?
Well, yeah, I'm saying like once it sunsets, there can be renegotiation. I'm sorry, that's just like obvious.
But what if they don't want to renegotiate?
Well, then we would engage with them at that point. I would assume that they would want to
engage
continue I would assume that they would continue the negotiation as it already existed prior. With longer time of negotiation and good faith negotiation, you'd be able to continue the negotiation. That's how contracts work. Now, right now, we're trying to get negotiation. We're trying to get them to prevent their development of nuclear weapons, which relies on negotiation, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. So if we have to negotiate with them right now anyway, why wouldn't we have just kept in the agreement, which we would then still have to renegotiate with them anyway then?
Well, because they're using all that money that was unfrozen, and they're enhancing their weaponry, and they're becoming stronger as a military asset, so that when it comes to 2030, they don't have to renegotiate with us. They can say fuck off, and I think that's what they would do. I mean, they're a terrorist.
Okay, and if they say fuck off at that point, why couldn't we just engage with them at that point and then try to negotiate with them in a similar type of way? Why would you then assume that this is going to happen this way, pull out of the agreement, which inevitably causes them to do exactly what you didn't want them to do? That makes no fucking sense. That gets them closer to a nuclear weapon.
No, why would you allow them to strengthen up their military, spend all these money on getting ICBMs and ballistic missiles and ways to carry carry these.
Trump was willing to do that when he was willing to allow them to get $300 billion of funding from the Gulf states. What are you talking about? He was willing to get rid of all the sanctions.
Yeah, he was willing to give them that as long as they gave up the nuclear program.
Exactly, which is what they already gave up under the JCPOA.
They didn't give it up permanently.
Yes, they did.
No, it's
wait, hold up.
2030, like you said.
Sorry, not permanent. I didn't mean to say permanent. They gave it up. This is what I meant to say. Now, there was no permanent notion within Trump's deal either.
That was the whole idea. Never have a nuclear weapon. Never. Iran can never have.
That's what they
the
would
whole
claim.
idea.
That that's what they claimed under the JCPOA as well.
Where was the claim in the JCPOA where they would never have a nuclear weapon? Because it sounded like they were going to have
They
one.
made the claim that there's
2030.
a sunset for renegotiation. Jeez, dude.
Where does it say it's a sunset for renegotiation? I
That's
don't
what
think that's
sunsets
the
are
idea.
for.
No, not
Yes,
in
they are,
Iran's eyes.
dude. Oh my
in Iran's
God.
eyes, that they're like, oh, all we got to do is.
Why
wait
else
till
would you
2030.
sunset a policy, sir?
Why would you sunset a policy like that? Instead of just saying, hey, this is going to be indefinite. You're not allowed to develop nuclear weapons. You're allowed to have this money. You're allowed to be in the World Bank. You'll be allowed to be part of the world economy and sell weapons, do this, do that. But you can never develop a nuclear weapon. Why can't we make that a deal? Because that seems like a deal that everybody would be on board with. What's the point of a sunset? I mean, in Iran's eyes, the point
to
of the
allow for
sunset is,
renegotiation, which will increase the likelihood of them
that's
accepting
not.
the deal.
I don't
So
think
I
Iran
think that's the
thinks
basis
the same
for
way
it.
you
Let
think.
me ask you this question: why is Trump developing a nuclear program for Saudi Arabia?
I don't know. Why do you think?
Do you not think that's a problem?
Well, Saudi Arabia isn't a terrorist proxy pariah state. So I think it's less of a problem than Iran developing a nuclear weapon for sure.
Do you think that they oppress their people?
Saudi Arabia?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I could look, I could research, but that's not something I've researched.
Okay. I guess I'll ask. You know that? Do you know how that a majority of the people involved in 9/11 were from Saudi Arabia?
Were they?
Yeah,
They're born and raised. They lived there their entire life.
they were from Saudi Arabia. And so I guess my question is like, if you're saying like you don't want to allow a country that has associations with terrorist organizations at all to be able to get access to a nuclear weapon, and you're saying that's
Yeah, but
true with Iran, then would you also say that's true with Saudi Arabia?
I'm not sure. I know Iran as a government and as a state funds terrorism, and I'm not so sure that Saudi Arabia.
So does Israel.
falls-
Did you know that? Or
Israel
allows funding to go to terrorists? Would you say that you wouldn't support a country that allows funding to go to terrorists purposefully?
I think we have to look at the angle of, are they an ally or are they a foe, and do they want us destroyed, or if they want to be our friend? I think that has to be an
You know the
important
U.S.
consideration of it.
Wait, actually, better argument. The U.S. has funded terrorists. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. The Mujahideen, we funded them. You know that, right?
Yeah, we wanted to overthrow.
Yeah. So should we not have a nuclear program?
Oh, we should have a nuclear program for sure. We're America.
But we
America.
funded terrorists.
All right. Well, when I'm talking about terrorists, I'm talking about terrorists that is against us. Like sometimes it's a him or me
Against us.
situation in life.
Okay, so we can have it, just they can't.
I mean that's how human nature works. It's rather
Okay.
it's either him or me.
America.
It's either him or me, right?
America.
It damn sure ain't gonna be me.
America.
That's
Come
a
on, bro.
clear-cut case of him or me, and I like I said, it damn sure ain't gonna be me. That's the attitude we gotta have.
Okay. So essentially, you're saying is that it's okay for us to do bad things, but other people no, just because it's against
It's
us.
okay for us to do what we gotta do to survive.
That's not doing what we got to do to survive, right? Like all of these circumstances. Like, for example, right? Do you think it would be justified for the U.S. to annex Greenland?
Yes.
Why?
because we need the rare earth minerals to survive, and we need to
We don't
control the
need
Arctic.
them. We don't need them, and we
Yeah,
also have trade negotiations
yeah, because
with Greenland.
it's an existential threat. If you know that Russia and China are going to go and take that area over anyway.
Okay, so then we should go to war with NATO?
No, absolutely not. But we should figure
Aren't
out
they
a
a
way
part
to
of
make a deal.
NATO?
Yes, they are. We should figure
So
out
how
a
can
way.
how can we annex them if they're a part of NATO? And what benefit do we get from annexing them if they're already a part of NATO?
I don't know about. Okay, I may have misspoke about the annex, but I think we should find a deal to where we can take control of that island, because it's in the
That's
best
annex.
interest
That's
of
what
every.
annex means, and that's
Yeah,
not
I understand,
possible.
but if we make a deal, it's possible to make a deal. It's always possible to make a deal.
He's like, we should take over Greenland so we can bring back endless shrimp and red lobster. Okay, actually, I want that endless shrimp. Actually, it better be endless, endless everywhere. Okay, we need Greenland because we want the shrimp. Actually, okay.
Hey, Russia and China, I think in the long run could be an existential threat to America, and that's why I think it's important.
You said what? Say it one more time.
I think Russia and China in the long run can be an existential threat to Americans.
Yeah, I don't think that it's an existential threat that we can't manage through NATO.
I wouldn't be so sure.
We have complete ability to secure Greenland through the use of NATO.
Why do you think he wants it so bad then?
Red Lobster. He wants endless shrimp back at Red
come on.
Lobster.
There's a reason for it.
Yeah, he wants endless shrimp at Red Lobster.
I mean, we gotta have the power and control to make sure that we're gonna.
So yeah,
survive
by
in
the
this-
way, yes, it probably has something to do with the rare earth minerals. Now, it's not just justified to go and steal countries because they have rare earth minerals. What type of fucking stupid shit is this?
Because China has all the rare earth minerals, and
You know
China
what?
is
Hey,
gonna be-
everybody, we should then invade China, right? They have rare
Well,
earth
no,
minerals. Just invade them, right?
China's gonna make a move on Taiwan. I mean, it's just like they even say it to them.
Just
in their
take
own
them. Just
state.
take them. They've got rare earth minerals. That means we should go to war with them. Is that what
China's
you're arguing?
aiming for us. They're gunning us down, dude. Like I
Okay,
don't
you're being
think people
insane. You're being
understand.
insane. Okay.
How am I being insane?
Yeah, because again, there's no basis, no reason to do this. Just because someone has something you want doesn't mean it's justified for you to rob it from them. Okay? You have money. Is it justified for me to take it from you?
I think that's oversimplifying the.
No,
the
I'm
issue
asking.
here.
You have money. I want that. Is it justified for me to take that from you?
Nope.
Why not?
Well, so you don't think China's in any way going to be a problem?
It is
personally?
necessary for me to get a meal tonight.
You
Right.
don't
Because
think
I'm
you don't think China's going to be a problem at all for us? in the
right.
future?
Right.
Like, do you think they like America? Do you think they want to be friendly towards us?
I'm waiting.
They-
So, like, is it justified for me to steal money from you? I want some endless shrimp.
No, it's not. I'm gonna try to prevent it.
You're gonna try to prevent this?
Yes.
Okay.
But answer
and-
my question.
Wait, so if I could prevent you from preventing me and I could take it from you, would it be justified?
Oh, a double prevention.
Yeah, like if I used a military to steal your entire house, all of your money, everything you fucking own, would you be okay with that?
It's more. I don't think that's the same. I think.
I'm
it's
asking,
more
would you
like,
be okay
hey,
with
I'm
that?
inviting you into my home, but we're gonna share resources.
No. You
Like,
just said it was justified
you get
to steal.
be a part of the greatest
wait.
country
You said it was
in the
justified to
world.
steal. So why is it wrong for me to send the military in to
We're-
steal your house?
We're inviting you onto our team. We're the national championship winning team. We're the best country in the world. We're inviting you to be a part
Can you
of
name
us.
one metric we're the best in the world in?
Having the strongest military and being able to defend itself from any threat.
Okay. So if China had a stronger military than us, would you consider them a better country?
I'd consider them a scarier country.
Would you consider them a better country?
No, because they don't have the.
So then,
freedoms
okay,
we
so then
do.
based upon the metrics that are relevant towards being the best, what
I
makes
don't-
us
I
the
don't
best in the
believe
world?
communism. Our expansive economy and our capitalism,
Our expansive economy, what metric of the economy?
our GDP.
Okay, so when China has a larger GDP than us, will that mean that they have a better country than us?
Well, you got to compare it with the freedoms and rights that we have as well.
With the freedoms, you mean the lesser freedoms and rights that we have now than a bunch of countries around the world? Then, for example, Scandinavia has more freedom, economic freedom, and human freedom. Is Scandinavia better than the U.S.?
Nope, you got to combine it all. It's a multifaceted picture. So we got the land of opportunity, we got the capitalism, we got democracy, we have the largest military, largest GDP, but we also have freedoms and rights. It's the entire picture put into one. I mean, we just had the World Cup in the United States, and everybody from around the world came here, and we're so pissed.
So if
because
China had a
they've been
larger
lied to by the
GDP,
media.
wait, hold up. If
They
China
said-
had a larger
they're like, "We're
GDP
so
and a
sorry,
larger
America's
military, wait, hold up,
beautiful.
pause,
This
pause,
country's
pause, pause.
great."
If China had a larger GDP and military, would they be better than us?
No, because they have like slave labor and they have like human rights violations all over the country.
So human
And
rights
they're-
violations.
they're-
You,
they're
you know that we
they're
have human rights
communists.
violations in our country?
Not to the extent that China does.
Okay, so then
I'm sure,
again, I
I'm sure
guess.
there's anecdotal cases, yes, but China's widespread.
Okay, wait. So if they ran their system like Europe, would you say that they're better?
They'd be on the way.
Okay, so if Europe had a similar amount of like military spending as we do, would they be better than us?
I mean, better
Because
is very
they have more
subjective.
rights than us. They have more economic freedom.
I mean, better is very subjective. It's just I live in this country.
Wait, no.
I
I'm just
think
asking, like, if
I
they
might
had
be a
if they
little
have a
bit
larger
biased.
military budget combined, would
Do
they
you
be
not
better
think
than
we're
us?
the greatest country in the world?
What's up?
Do you not think we're the greatest country in the world?
No.
Why so?
I think
And
that we
what-
have the
and who do
we
you-
have the
and what do you think
ability to be the greatest
world?
country in the world, but we're not.
Why so?
Yeah, there are countless issues in our country. For example, income inequality is extremely vast in this country. It's very, very bad for our country. We see 45 to 68,000 American lives lost every single year due to lack of health insurance. Over 130 million Americans struggling with medical debt every single year in this country, which is extremely, extremely horrible. We see a lack of affordability in terms of housing, in terms of childcare, in terms of basic necessities. We don't have paid maternity leave or paternity leave. We're losing rights, and our democracy is becoming less strong, right? We don't have as high of standards of education as a bunch of countries around the world. We need to invest in education to a greater extent, right? There's countless
What do you think
things.
about all the innovation this country has, and
I
how
think-
we're like the leader on a lot of technologies and we're on a lot of like cultural arts, and we're like a lot of countries look to us for
Yeah, and that's
like-
happening to a lesser extent because of Trump. Because Trump is defunding our sciences, which means scientists are going to other countries all around the world, which reduces innovation. Okay, how is that
Yeah, but a
working
lot
for
of this
us?
comes from
When Tr-
capitalism. A lot
wait,
of
pause.
this comes from
Wait, pause.
competition.
When Trump, no, that's not from capitalism. That's from public funding of these institutions. Okay, so when Trump got rid of the public funding, it led to thousands of scientists leaving the United States. Some of our top scientists leaving the United States, going to Europe, going to Asia, going to a bunch of different places around the world, because it made more sense for them to do so. They're fully funded in their research, but they're not fully funded in their research here in the United States. So that's why that's happening to a greater extent. He's defunded the CDC, he's defunded the earth sciences elements of NASA. This guy has literally gone after the scientists, gone after the intellectuals, and he's gone after people specifically that are the very basis of the progression of technology, the progression of the sciences within our country, and the innovation. You have to be
So
clear.
would you not say Tesla is not a product of capitalism and innovation, where Tesla had the first rocket to be landed back on the Earth a year before China was able to do it, and also the Starlink
A
company of
rocket that's able to
satellite
be
Wi-Fi?
landed back on the Earth, we've already had that.
No, it was like a self-propelled rocket that was able to be reusable.
A
and land.
self-propelled, a reusable one.
Yes.
Okay, I mean that's cool.
And SpaceX was able to do that before.
I mean,
any
I don't like
country in the
Elon,
world.
but that's cool. The people who did that innovation that Elon hired.
Absolutely, and that's the whole idea of capitalism. Is like the innovation is.
And you know what's been crazy about that?
What?
They funded that through government grants.
Okay, what's crazy about that? I don't understand.
So publicly funded, not capitalism, right?
It's still capitalism, just because there's some subsidies. That's still capitalism.
Public funding,
mean,
socialization equals capitalism.
I mean, I think that's just a ridiculous
So
Like
so
you,
capitalism is when the government does stuff?
do you not think that we're capitalism? Do you not think
No,
that
no,
like
I
our
think we live
country?
in capitalism, but I don't think that was a result of capitalist framework. That was a result of the government. Now, a government can operate within capitalism, and that could be an overall capital system where the government is doing that, but it's a result of the socialization or the public funding, not a result of the capitalism. That's what you're not understanding.
I think the company getting to the point where they were trusted with government public funds is a result of capitalism, though, because SpaceX was already well on its way to doing great stuff and had
Through public funding.
great patents and research
Through public funding.
and through Elon Musk funding.
Through public funding, mainly.
Let's see. How much of SpaceX was publicly funded, would you say? I'd be
You want me to look it up?
Yeah. I mean, Elon Musk, I can't believe the criticism this guy gets. This guy is changing the world for the better, like in ridiculous ways, through SpaceX, through Tesla, through Starlink, being able to give Wi-Fi to war-torn countries when the governments cut off their internet, Neuralink, creating, giving people the ability to
Dude,
hear,
what an
see.
Elon Musk laser! Like, dude, do you think he's like the next or do you think he's
Do you
Tony
not
Stark?
think that these things help humanity
Do you
in
think
like
he's Tony
large,
Stark?
widespread ways? I don't understand.
Do you
the
think he's
Elon
Tony
hate.
Stark, sir?
He's somebody who is changing the world in ridiculous ways for the better. And anybody who says otherwise, I think, is completely ignorant.
Did you know that wait, hold up. Let me see the publicly funded. Hold up. Did you know public funding of SpaceX is literally more than the amount they get from Starlink?
The amount they get from Starlink?
Yeah, and they get more from public funds than they got from private funds through founders such as the Founders Fund, Google, DST, and Fidelity.
SpaceX. How much?
Yeah, $14.4 billion from NASA since 2008.
Why would hold on?
Billions, look at that, billions of dollars. So he's funded through the government. That's not capitalism, my God. That's him. That's him benefiting off of
In its
taxpayer
IPO
dollars.
filing, it says 1/5 of SpaceX revenue came from government agencies.
That's of revenue, sir.
Okay, well, hold on, I'm reading.
That's fucked. 1/5 of the revenue came from government?
I don't think that's crazy.
20%. That's fucked.
That's not that much.
That is huge. That's of revenue, dude.
And then the Space Force launched
Fucking revenue? That is unhinged. No fucking shot, dude. You just think that's no problem. 20 fucking % of the revenue that the fucking company generates comes from the federal government.
Federal context is probably most cited. How much?
That's called
22
corporate
billion.
welfare, by the way. Can I have 20? Can I have
I don't
20% of
think a
my
company
business
that's
funded by the government?
I don't think a company that's outdoing every single country in the world.
Can the government send me 20% of my revenue through the government?
When you're the most advanced space program in the entire world, I don't think you can really say like this is a welfare type system. I think that's
Why don't we just
insane to
fund NASA?
insinuate. Because NASA obviously isn't doing as good as a private company.
No, NASA
Why
did
would-
better.
Why would NASA fund
NASA does
SpaceX?
better. NASA's super fucking good with the fucking money we send them. We send them
Why would
money
NASA
and
fund
they make
SpaceX
more
then?
money on the money we send them.
Why would NASA fund SpaceX? Please, why would they do that then?
Because they don't have the capability with the level of funding they get to continue the operations themselves. So they're going to partially fund SpaceX because of the fact that they wouldn't be able to continue it mainly themselves. So it's really about the diverting of tasks done by NASA that has happened from a governmental standpoint that has caused them to be put into this circumstance.
Mm.
And by the way, didn't Elon say that we'd be in Mars by now? We'd be at Mars?
I mean, I don't. No, I have no idea about the Mars thing. I'm not really as pumped about Mars than as pumped as he is about it.
Mars 2025, right?
I mean, SpaceX didn't start with government funds. It built itself up into a company with private capital and private ventures to show that it was deserving to be awarded these contracts and this money. And now they're showing that it
This
was a good
contract and this
decision.
money, which is again government funding. So like again, it's not just private market, private situations are
Yeah,
leading to
but
this.
the private market
So
is
can,
what
can we
able
can
got
we
it
be
to the
can we be
point.
clear here, right? Like the basis for what this argument was in the very first place. What was your argument?
Wait, say it again.
What was the basis for your argument in the first place?
Which argument?
The reason why you brought all this up with Elon.
I can't remember. I don't remember what the original argument was, to be honest. I just know we got moved on to Elon. If you remind me, I'll be able to like recall.
It's your argument.
I don't know what the argument
You
was.
were the one trying to make a point by fucking.
I'm saying Elon is great. I think Elon
Yeah,
is
you
awesome.
were like sucking off his innovation. So stop glazing his innovation. Give us the reason why you brought that up.
I don't remember what we were talking about before.
Yeah, we were talking about innovation.
Yes,
And you were saying, "Oh, the U.S. is so great because we bring innovation to the table." And then you brought up Elon Musk.
Yeah, I mean he's a shining example in my opinion. Like
An immigrant?
a legal immigrant.
So you think immigrants, they bring business to this country, they bring innovation to this country, right?
Yes, legal immigrants are awesome.
So we should have more legal immigration, right?
We should have the appropriate amount of legal immigration. Absolutely.
And what is the appropriate amount?
I mean, obviously that's going to be set by analysts and people who study that type of thing, because you can't.
I would
just
say
let
we should have
everyone-
more. We should have more immigration. I think that we can do that, and it would be beneficial
Yeah,
to us.
if we can build the infrastructure to handle it all, yes, absolutely.
Yeah, more
I'm down
people
with
coming
that.
to a country allows for us to build more infrastructure, right? Plus, if you want to get more
Yeah, but you
infrastructure,
can't
maybe
just
you
let
should
them in
support
without the
Democrats.
infrastructure being built. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't just you got to have it. You have to be ready.
We
That's
already
why
have
there's-
existing infrastructure all around this country that is being used to a lesser extent because people are moving out of smaller towns.
I mean, there's been studies that show these illegal immigrations that are actually a fiscal drain on state and local economies.
Okay, so
So
you'd like to
I
provide
think-
a source for that? Because I can give you evidence that illegal immigrants over the past 30 years have decreased the deficit by $14.5 trillion. So if you think that undocumented immigrants have this negative economic impact, but documented immigrants have this positive economic impact, wouldn't the solution to that problem just to give them legal status in the country?
No, you're right. Where they do pay taxes and they do add to the federal deficit, but that is the federal government's money. That is not accounting for the state and local government's economy, because they are a fiscal drain on state and local governments, and so that's not helping the hospital in rural Nebraska. That's not helping the.
What's not
school
helping the hospital in rural Nebraska? The cuts to Medicaid. I'm sorry, that is way more in terms of the impact. Undocumented immigrants are not disproportionately negatively impacting hospitals in Nebraska. You have no fucking clue what you're talking about. You have no basis in evidence for this.
Absolutely,
And they paid over $100 billion into the system. The evidence that you have that they are a net fiscal drain is ridiculous. It's non-existent. Okay.
It is existent. I can
it's not.
get you a source. What
Go
are
ahead,
you
find
talking
it.
about? There's the low income, low education immigration, illegal immigrants are a fiscal drain. I will show you.
Go ahead. What's your source?
One second.
You just said immigrants, by the way.
Illegal
and by the way, low education, you mean yourself? We should be restricting MAGA from coming to the country, everybody. They're so lowly educated, actually. They're very low educated, okay? They're lower educated than you've actually ever seen. No MAGA coming to the country. No MAGA, okay? Low education. So we should be allowing more Democrats into the country because Democrats tend to be more educated, right?
What, with liberal arts degrees that
You want people to be more educated. You think that they're better for the country. So more Democrats in to the country. Okay. All right.
That's not what I said.
Well, that's what you're implying here, because if you want higher education in the immigrants who are coming to the country, then you want them to be proportionally more likely to be Democratic.
Hold on, I'm reading.
These are the logical implications of your perspective. We want more. We want the immigrants to be more liberal, right? Is that your argument? You want the immigrants to be more liberal?
Do I want the immigrants to be more liberal? I don't think so.
So you don't want them to be more educated?
I'd rather them be better at building things with their hands and being able to connect electricity lines. I'd rather them
Which is
actually know how
exactly
to-
what immigrants who are coming to the country can do.
Yeah, legal immigrants are great. I've already
You just said
that.
you thought they made the country worse.
Illegal immigrants, I think, do.
Yeah, who are doing those forms of manual labor?
Yeah, but they're taking the jobs from legal immigrants.
No, they're not. They don't take
Legal
jobs.
immigrants can
They
do the
add
job
jobs.
just as
Wait,
well.
wait. And by the way, again, if you think legal immigrants aren't taking jobs, then just give the undocumented immigrants legal status.
No,
Problem fixed. Look, you're done.
No, because these people have already shown a propensity to break the law. Why do they just get to skip the line?
So let's just clarify. If
Do we not
someone
give a
has a
fuck about the
propensity,
people
wait, pause. If someone has a propensity to break the law in the United States, right, you would say that they're disqualified from becoming a citizen, correct?
Yeah, if they're not already a citizen.
Okay. But if they have a history of committing crimes, they're not disqualified from being president?
No, they are not.
So committing a crime, you cannot be a citizen. Committing a crime, you can still be president.
Damn right.
So by the way, president held to lesser of a standard than citizens. That makes no fucking sense.
Because it does. Because you got to look at
No,
the
it
overall
doesn't.
impact somebody has.
You think
as
every
president.
citizen is qualified to be president?
Yeah,
You got
but
your head in your
Trump-
ass.
Trump has precedent for being a good president.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, absolutely.
He tried
does.
to undermine our country's democracy in 2020.
No,
What are
he
you
did
talking
not.
about?
2019 economy. Look at that. That's the best economy we've had. in 50
Again, we
years.
already went over that. It was not. We have
We
higher
what?
we have higher real median wage growth. We have higher real GDP growth in under the Biden administration, right? Under his last year and a half, if you want to compare that.
We had real wages went down during Biden's term. And
That was during the point of inflation, which is during the pandemic. If you're going to categorize the pandemic for Biden, why don't you categorize the pandemic for Trump? We net lost jobs under Trump. We net increased unemployment under Trump. We saw 6.4% unemployment by the time Trump left office.
Okay, but Trump didn't have any inflation, and jobs were coming back as Trump.
There was
leaving.
inflation, right? And inflation went up
What
specifically.
was inflation when Trump left office?
There was inflation. It was just lower. Now inflation went up not because of Biden, but because of supply chain issues relating to the
Trump
pandemic.
had an entire year of the pandemic. What was the inflation rate when he left office?
You understand that those are different points during the pandemic. We saw global inflation all around the world. We actually had the fastest recovery from inflation within the G7. Did you know that?
Did you know that the inflation spiked after Biden's terrible American Rescue Plan?
Has nothing to do with the American Rescue Plan alone was not the cause of inflation. Now you could say it contributed to inflation, like every spending
It
policy.
contributed a huge amount, in my opinion.
It contributes like every other spending policy does, but Trump signed off on more debt-related spending, over $4 trillion more of debt-related spending compared to the Biden-Harris administration.
That's so disingenuous because a lot of that. Yes, it is.
No, it's
'Cause you
not.
don't- I don't think
It
you
just sounds like
understand
you're
where that
coping with
spending
being
came
wrong.
from. I don't think you.
It's
understand-
disingenuous for you to call me out, Parker. It's
No, that's
disingenuous
not-
for you to prove me wrong, Parker.
You don't want to be proven wrong, obviously, because that's
I
that's
can't
not
be.
correct. It's not correct at all.
I can't be. You're not smart enough to prove me wrong.
Okay, I mean that's your opinion and that's subjective.
No, it's the facts and it's true.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. It's not only my opinion, but it's also the fact.
Okay, so
So prove me wrong. I'm waiting.
Trump's emergency spending.
Wait, when are you proving me wrong? I'm waiting.
I'm trying to right now. Trump's bipartisan spending, oh my gosh, Trump's emergency spending was bipartisan, but people on both sides of the aisle agreed that emergency spending needed to be made. Now, when you go look at Biden's emergency spending, it wasn't emergency spending at all. The economy was already recovering and jobs were coming back. Inflation was cooling. Everything was on the up and up. You don't put a stimulus into a recovering economy.
Inflation was not cooling. That's not true.
It was. It was
no,
cooling.
it wasn't.
Okay. the economy was coming back, unemployment was lowering, the economy was recovering, and you don't put trillions.
Inflation at that point, you would say hadn't even shot
Do you
up
know who
yet.
Jason Furman is?
No.
He was Obama's chairman of Council of Economic Advisors. Do you know who Larry Summers is?
Yes.
Okay, both of those, also a major Democrat economist, both of those agreed that American Rescue Plan should not have been implemented because it would heat up the economy way too fast, which it did. So you cannot put like a bipartisan emergency COVID-related spending on this bill and say like, oh, this was just
Can I ask you a question?
COVID-related. Yeah, go ahead.
Why did we see inflation all around the world if it was specifically just due to the American Rescue Plan?
It goes around the world because America is the leading economy, and a lot of things that happen in America spread throughout the entire country.
So why did inflation start happening all around the world before the American Rescue Plan?
Okay, but it spiked after the American Rescue Plan. You realize that, right?
Yeah, but it's not. It makes no sense to say that the American Rescue Plan caused inflation all around the world. Like, that's just so fucking stupid. You know that's going to be related to supply chain. The reason why we saw global inflation is because of supply chain issues relating to the pandemic. It's not because of the United States passing. How about you shut the fuck up, okay? It's not about the United States passing, right, the American Rescue Plan. It's specifically about a supply chain issue under the pandemic.
Well, your own Democrat economic advisors say that is exactly what was going to happen, and it did happen. So I don't know how you're going to argue with.
Wait,
Larry
I never
Summers
said
and
it didn't
Jason
contribute to
Furman.
inflation at all. So did all spending policies. But what you have to acknowledge is that the amount that it contributed to inflation is proportionally less than what you would have seen from the Trump administration, given they signed off on more debt-related spending.
And so Trump's spending also has a lot to do with Democrats throwing spending in there so they could get what they wanted passed.
Oh, didn't Trump have a majority?
Nancy Pelosi would not agree to the spending bill unless the non-defense related spending was greater than the defense related spending. So in order for Trump to get his defense related spending passed through, Pelosi would not pass it through.
We didn't need to increase defense spending.
I think we do.
During COVID?
During any time. We got China.
During the pandemic, we needed to increase defense spending.
We have to update our military.
During the pandemic?
Whenever.
No, we don't. We needed to focus on, right, mainly the people in need. Why would it make more sense to have more defense spending than non-defense spending? What type of fucking stupid shit is that?
And then Biden gets credit for a deficit reduction in his deficit spending that was actually a Republican idea by the tune of like $2 trillion, the Inflation Reduction Act. And
The
that was
Inflation
actually
Reduction Act was passed by Democrats only.
No. There was something in there that...
Name one Republican that voted for the Inflation Reduction Act.
Hold on. Let me see.
Libby, thank you very much for the $20. Thank you very much for Hello Darkness, my old friend. Peters, well, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, that seems like what his position would be, which, by the way, Trump actually said he wouldn't do a harsher response into Iran. That's what he just recently said, I heard. As well as Joe, thank you very much for the $8. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. Yes, that is very true. That is very true. Almost all of them. As well as Matt, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much for Tariff Wars. It massively impacts farmers. Exactly, yeah. Check out over 300 farm bankruptcies in 2025 if you haven't seen it. Yes, it's because foreign countries will post tariffs on us in response to Donald Trump's tariffs, retaliatory tariffs that will inevitably cause our products to be demanded less in those countries. I also think of the $10 well. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. And Emma, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Did you find what you're looking for, man?
No, not yet. No, yeah, Republicans didn't vote for it. You're right on that.
Okay, nice. So you were wrong.
On that small point, yes. But there's something else I remember reading.
Okay, so you said the Inflation Reduction Act is what reduced the deficit so much. That was the Democrats only. Will you now concede the Democrats are the ones that want to address the deficit reduction?
Hold on.
And the Republicans don't. Nothing.
Oh no no
Spence,
no
thank you
no
very
no
much
no
for the
no
$20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you. I did
no
not
no
hear
no
about
no
that.
no.
No,
Okay,
Spence.
yeah. No. I was confusing. The Inflation Reduction Act was projected to be, in your numbers, was projected to be a deficit reducer when it actually the projections were completely wrong and it was a major increase of deficits. So those numbers were actually outdated
What?
from the current
Really?
statistics.
And where are you getting that from?
The U.S. Housing Committee.
Yeah, that's from
on
a
the budget.
Republican partisan committee. If you go to the Committee for Responsible Federal, or no, sorry, if you go to the Congressional Budget Office, it says it's deficit reducing.
That's before that they were able to re-update the numbers.
No,
It's
the
actually
updates,
bill
the
shows
numbers
a
have
10-year
not been updated to say
increase
that
of
they're.
306 billion and not a reduction at all.
What? That's just not true. That's not true at all.
That's absolutely true.
Would you like to provide the title?
Yes, 1 second. It's Chairman Arrington on the 2-year anniversary of the Democrats' so-called Inflation Reduction Act.
Yeah, it says it would be a net decrease of 90 billion, according to the Congressional Budget Office.
That's what the original projection was, but it didn't end up doing that way because the
This has
tax
been-
credits were abused way too much.
I mean, would you like to
And
again?
the cost of those
you said
credits,
the tax
ballooned.
credits are abused too much. And again, you're only finding something from a Republican partisan committee. You're not finding something
Okay, how
from a
about the
bipartisan
House
committee.
Oversight Committee? You like the House
That is-
Oversight Committee?
That is a Republican partisan committee. Fucking dumbass.
Oh my gosh.
I'm serious. Because the new CBO estimate in 2024 just re-established that it was a reduction. Did you find it?
No, hold on.
That's what I thought. Give him a second, everybody, in the meantime. Give him a second, everybody. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen up to push it out to more people. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. So you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Did you find it?
Yeah, hold on. I assumed. Oh yeah, I got the updated numbers from the Congressional Budget Office that says it increases deficits by 428 billion instead of reducing deficits by 90 billion.
Okay, what's the title?
It's hold on. Part 1 of answers to questions for the record following a hearing on an update to the budget and economic outlook 2024 to 2030.
Part 1 of answers what?
For the record following a hearing on an update to the budget and economic outlook.
CBO? Part 1 of
Yeah.
answers to the record following the budget and economic outlook from 2024 to 2034. Okay, where does it say within it?
Let's see, I gotta count.
Let me do Inflation Reduction Act.
Yeah.
No, that's just a question from someone. That's not.
Where does it say that?
It's just a question. It's within. If you look up Inflation Reduction Act, it's simply just a question, and it doesn't. It's not actually them claiming that the Inflation Reduction Act increased the deficit.
What was the question? What was the answer? Oh wait, here we go. Yeah, right here. Earlier this year, the CBO released an update to the budget economic outlook, which now estimates that the green energy tax subsidies and the inflation reduction.
That's a different aspect. It says the 2022 Reconciliation Act puts slight upward pressure on the prices of certain energy related goods on the overall rate of inflation, increasing demand for those goods and services. Inflation is almost unchanged by the CBO's projections. It doesn't say that that there will be an increase in the deficits. Now, if you'd like to cite something, you can. You're just this is a question and answers thing. This isn't like the CBO reporting that there was a increase in the deficit.
It says earlier this year, CBO released an update that the budget and economic outlook, in which the CBO now estimates
That is the
green energy
question,
tax-
sir. It's a question
Right.
from a Republican congressperson.
Okay,
That's from.
And then the answer. What was the answer?
Yeah, the answer
projected
didn't even.
increase in deficits is due to the higher cost of the energy-related tax provisions in the 2022 Reconciliation Act. Puts slight upward pressure on
Where is a
prices of-
CBO? Wait, no. I need you to cite me a CBO forecast that there was an increase in the deficit. Not that there was a change. So I think what you're misinterpreting is that there was a this much change in the estimated deficit, not that there was an increase in the net deficit. That's what you're misunderstanding. So like this is just how much they changed the estimation by, not how much the deficit increased by. Like originally they overestimated the deficit reduction is really what it's saying. Okay, alrighty. Well, give us a second, everyone. We are just looking for debates. Let's get another person up here to help him. Wait, actually, Sherman, did you want to say anything? Oh, the other guy left, by the way. The guy we were just talking to.
All right.
I loves you. Thank you for the Shelva Warrior. Thank you.
Yeah. I just didn't want to interrupt anything.
You're good. Don't worry.
Yeah, just listening to that guy ramble, I almost became liberal in that time. Jesus Christ. Anyway,
You became liberal base.
Almost. God,
Almost. Okay,
yeah,
what's
ramble.
holding you back?
Yeah. Like I said, I mean, I was reading about Roe v. Wade, and yeah, no, I'm not tripping because like I thought you were saying that like they just straight up could decide whenever they want to make the cutoff for an abortion be, but no, it still restricted them from abolishing abortions in the first trimester, which I think if a state decides that they want to abolish first trimester abortions, they should have the right to do so.
Wait, why?
Why?
Yeah.
Because like I said, it's not any. I think anything that's not covered in the Constitution should be decided at a local level.
Wait, sorry, say it one more time.
I think anything that's not covered explicitly in the Constitution should be decided at a local level, not on a federal.
Okay. So for example, if something is not listed in the Constitution about a specific gun, should it be allowed to be regulated by the states?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so states should be able to get rid of all access to ARs?
If they choose to.
States should be able to get rid of access to all shotguns?
If they choose to.
States should be able to get access to all pistols?
I think it would be foolish, but if they choose to.
Isn't that a violation of the Second Amendment, sir?
Well, if they chose to get rid of, like, you're talking if they only choose to get rid of specific kinds of guns, I don't think so. But if they, for example, tried to
if they got rid of all guns
gun
that existed only today but didn't exist at the time in which the Constitution was formulated, would that be justified under your view?
No, I think that would be unconstitutional.
Okay, so we have to consider constitutionality here, right?
I mean, what content? Yeah, sure, but I mean, the only amendment I think that would even fall under would be like the 14th Amendment. But even then, I think that'd be a bit of a stretch.
You said it would fall under the wait, sorry, which one falls under the 14th?
Abortion, like if you're trying to
I didn't say it
bring
falls
the
under any of the...
constitutionality.
No, I said that you consider constitutionality. So just if something is not unconstitutional, then you're totally okay with it being established to the federal government.
Sure, but I mean
So just because something is
Constitution does
not
cover-
listed in the Constitution doesn't mean that it shouldn't be protected by the federal government, right?
To an extent, I mean, like when you're talking about guns, you're talking about something that is explicitly mentioned in the Constitution, right? But I don't think anything about the rights of unborn
How about this?
persons.
Things that are not explicitly mentioned in the Constitution. Do you think there should be any federal protections for anything that is not listed in the Constitution at all?
I mean, I'm sure there's something I'm probably not thinking of, but to stay ideologically consistent, sure, yeah, I'll say that.
Yeah, so you'd say that, again, no federal enforcement when it comes to things that are not listed in the Constitution.
I'll say yes for now. There's probably something I'm not thinking
Okay,
of.
pedophilia. Where's that listed in the Constitution?
All right, well, shit.
Should that be up to the states? What about slavery?
Man, okay, I think.
What about slavery? What about women's right to vote?
Well, slavery is mentioned in the Constitution. And the
It was
women's right to
yeah,
vote.
and it was specifically something that wasn't outlawed federally. Okay, we had to add that.
Yeah, I agree. But in regards to pedophilia, though, I mean, I would say that like as far as like sentencing, yeah, that should be up to like the state level. But as far as like the legality of it, no, I think that should be federal.
You think it should be federal?
I think the legality
Even if it's
of it
not
should be
written in the
federal.
Constitution, correct?
Yeah, I mean, like I'd be pretty. I mean, I'd be pretty.
So then I guess my
hard-pressed
question
to-
is, why don't you support protecting people's access to abortion, a human right, even though it's not listed in the Constitution?
I mean, I don't know if I would really say it's a human right.
It is. Bodily autonomy is a human right.
Well, yeah, I'd say bodily autonomy in general vague terms is a human right, but I don't think when it comes to the life of an unborn person, that supersedes it.
Okay. I'm confused. Like, you understand that like the idea is that they have a right to bodily autonomy, that you're infringing upon their right to bodily autonomy. Now, you might say it's because you care about the rights of the child or whatever. You believe it's a child.
Right.
Then I would just ask you, okay, then you're okay with violating the rights of the child, depending on the state.
Wait, what child's rights?
Yeah,
would I
you
be
think
violating?
murder should be left up to the states?
No, again, we already covered that. Like, no, I don't think murder should be left up to the
So
states.
then you don't think abortion is murder?
No, I do. Again, like I said, I think legislation against abortion would lead to worse outcomes overall by seeking unsafe abortions.
Yeah.
By
So then there should be federally access to abortion because, again, any abortion law would lead to worse off conditions.
right. Again, I'm saying
So there should be federal access to abortion.
I'm saying it should be left up to the state level. I'm saying I
Wait, but you said
personally
that
would
that then allows for the states to make conditions worse off.
I think they have the right to make their state worse if they choose to make their state worse. I'm saying anything that's not explicitly covered in the Constitution.
Push the galaxy. But what about all the people in the state that are going to be worse off because of it? Again, you just said anything that's not explicitly mentioned in the Constitution. So again, prior to the 13th Amendment being established in the Constitution, you would say slavery should have been left up to the states.
No, I don't think it should.
But it wasn't listed in the Constitution, sir.
There's very clear human rights violations in that regard.
Yeah, same thing with abortion.
Right, but you're talking about but you're talking about unborn people who can't advocate for themselves, you know?
Yeah, but you also believe that people who are born pregnant are also going to have their rights violated because it's bodily autonomy.
Right, but I think in cases other than rape, that's a position that they put themselves in.
Wait. Plenty of states are restricting access to abortion in instances of rape because of the overturning of Roe versus Wade, sir.
Right, and I think that's absolutely crazy that they're doing that.
I understand. And that's something they're allowed to do because of your preferred policy, sir.
I just
That's
think
why
in
that's why I
general-
don't think you actually believe that. I don't think you actually believe that it should be up to the states because inevitably that's going to mean that you're okay with leaving it up to the states even though it disenfranchises people who are going to not be able to get access to an abortion even after they've been assaulted.
I mean, yeah, I get what you're saying. I don't know, I gotta think about that a little bit more, I guess. Because yeah, I get what you're saying.
Okay, for sure. Well, is there anything else you'd like to talk about or add before I go into the next person?
Not unless you want to hear me sing Taylor Swift for you.
Ending the conversation that way is diabolical. I did not expect that to be the end of the conversation. Let's go to the next person. I'll only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
Oh, hi. How are you? I'm 50.
And do you support Trump?
I do.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I think that he's just for America first. I think that that's what we need to get back to. And Kamala Harris is an idiot.
Okay, what makes him America first under your view, and what makes Kamala Harris an idiot?
Well, I mean, it's much like the whole Biden administration. Just the inability to speak. I know you're going to say that about Trump also. But
Can you give me one clip
I
referring to
actually
that?
think
Like, can you give me one clip where she couldn't speak?
today is today. Yesterday was today, tomorrow. I
She
can't.
never
It's
said
so
that.
funny. Yes, she did.
No, she didn't.
1000%. Yes, she did.
No, she didn't. Go find the clip.
You've never seen the clip?
Nope.
Okay. See, this is the thing is like, I don't know. I think you guys won't admit, like, if things, here's the thing. Trump has said some shit that's made me go, what the hell did he just say? And Biden, I don't even want, Biden, I actually feel bad for the dude. I think his wife should be
I think
ashamed
you're
of herself.
misquoting what Harris said. So would you
What'd
like
she
to
say?
go find the
Go
clip?
ahead. No, you can tell me what she say.
I said I think you're missaying what she said because I don't think she said that ever.
What did she say?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you to say it.
Yeah, it was like yesterday is today. Today she always sounds hammered. It's actually so funny.
No, she did. Go find the clip. I'd love to hear it.
I don't have like access to my. I'm actually just on my phone, so I don't have access. I don't want to.
You could use your phone
I
to
feel
go
like
look it
if I
up, find the
can
clip,
I?
and then come back and tell me the title. I wouldn't be able to hear you while you're out of the app, but you can come back into the app and tell me the title. And if it happens to kick you at any point, just send a guest request back and I'll accept you back up because I know your name. Already give them a second to find that information. Again, if you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. Samantha, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for another request to start the Parker Get a Dog Fund. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Oh my gosh, there's so many people saying that. Samantha, thank you for the $1 I'm officially starting the Parker Get a Dog Fund. Oh my god. Diabolical. And then also, Riley, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I had your stream on for the duration of my volunteer shift at the library while shelving books, and now I'm waiting for my psychiatry appointment. That's great. I'm glad that I've been able to keep you company while you're doing so. As well as Haley, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You look at the DSM because it literally proves that it's not applicable to people who are trans. And then Justina, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's great to hear. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. I hope that's fantastic. I hope that goes great for you. Let me know how that goes. I'm so happy to hear that. Let me know if you end up saying yes. I'm very, very curious about that. For the 7,100 people over here on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's try to get to 1 million likes. Everyone will help push it out to more people. Melissa, by the way, thank you for the $25 over on PayPal. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. They said mandatory vasectomies, pro-life is no problem under those circumstances. Santana said, why were people spamming in my chat to convince you to get a dog? I have no clue. That's so funny. Jason, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. She never said today is today, yesterday is today. That clip was altered using deepfake and voiceovers. The actual quote was her just speaking about a better future. Wow. Unbelievable. Santana said, I thought you were getting one. That's really funny. I'm not getting a dog. Maybe in the future I will. I'm not planning on getting any pets as of right now. What's it called? My girlfriend's dad just got 2 really cute cats though. They are really cute. So, but I don't know if I would get a dog yet. Or any pet. I feel like it's a lot to manage on top of everything. I could have a little Snoopy. That's really funny. Well, Donnie, let me know when you're done because you're not gonna find it. So just let me know when you're done trying to look it up. But give them a second, everybody. They're looking for a source that doesn't exist. Oh, they just left. Donnie, you're welcome to send a guest request back, and I'll invite you back up. I'll look for you in the guest box if I can find you. I do not see you just left the thing though. Live stream, I mean, sorry. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. I'll make sure to look for them. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Alrighty. Give us a quick second. Let's get this next person up here. By the way, everyone have about an hour or so left on the live
Dean,
at
I'm
a
gonna eat
minimum.
your asshole, bro. Don't make me eat your asshole. I'll fuck you.
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 38, bro.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah. Why are you asking me that, Timu Dean?
You think I'm Timu Dean?
Yeah.
What makes you think that?
You're like the 35-cent version of Dean.
I'm like the what set of Dean?
The 35-cent version of Dean. The version of Dean you get from Timu for less than $1.
And what makes you think that?
I don't know. He has more followers than you. Gets more gifts than you. He's smarter than you. His research is better than yours.
He's smarter than me? What makes you think that Dean
Yeah.
is smarter than me?
He's smarter than you. If you and Dean did a debate, he would dog walk you
Bro, you love Dean. You're glazing him,
on
bro.
any topic. On any, I'm just saying, he's just
Dean would
better
tell
than
you that he doesn't like this because this
I
just
don't-
means I dog walked you more. This
I
just means
don't think
you
that
dislike
he's-
me more because I destroy you repeatedly more.
I
I
don't
take
think
this as
that
a
he's
fucking
smart.
compliment. I take this as a badge of honor. Yes, you absolutely think that about me. That means it's totally fucking wrong, right? That
I
you
don't-
think
I
that
don't
you
think
think that
Dean
you're
is
just like
smart.
literally so angry that I've been
just think
destroying you.
he's smarter than you. I don't think he's smart. I just think he's smarter than you.
I think Dean and I have very similar levels of intelligence. I think that we just have like our good specific topics. Like he's
He
better on
just has
certain topics,
more-
I'm better on others.
He's just better at all the topics than you.
All the every topic? I don't even think Dean would say that.
What topic do you know more about than Dean?
Economics?
Parker, come on, man.
Yeah, that's you know that one's true, right?
Parker, bro, come on, bro.
Is that not true?
Nah.
So you think Dean knows more about economics than me?
I know that he knows more.
Really? Does Dean have a
I've
degree?
debated both of you on multiple. Your degree is shit.
My degree is shit. Why is my degree
Yes.
shit?
You went to school, you paid a bunch of money, and you're still on here being an idiot. So
So
obviously,
name
your
one thing I
degree is
ever
shit.
said that was dumb about economics.
Do you have a job in economics?
Yes.
And what's the job? Sitting on here
This
talking
I
shit?
talk about economics every single day. I'm an
Well,
economics
he
teacher to
does
people
that,
like you.
and he does it better than you. There were 35,000 people in the stream
Yeah,
yesterday.
dude, he's
So
very
your
entertaining,
degree
my
is
guy.
shit.
Wait, W Dean, can you get some W Deans in the chat?
Yeah, WD.
So then, like, would you like to tell me why you're glazing Dean so much?
I'm not. I don't think he's smart. I just think he's smarter than you.
Okay, what makes you think I'm dumb then?
I don't think you're dumb. I just think you're less smart than Dean.
Okay, why?
Because he does everything that you do, but he does it better. He makes more compelling arguments. He
Can you give me one
disqualifies
example?
people. Every example, every single day, you guys have.
Can you
people
give me
on
one
here. I've
example?
been
Because
on
we
with
like
both
run
of
the
you.
same fucking arguments. So give me the
I've
example.
been on here with both of you multiple times, and Dean just makes better argument. You have to go in your
Can you
corner
give me
and
one
be quiet
example?
because Dean is better. The last time we talked,
Can you give me one example?
every example we've talked about abortion, we've talked about Trump.
Name me one
we've
abortion
talked
argument
about
that
the
he made that was
Jean
better than
Carroll
mine.
case. All of his arguments are better. That's
Just
why
name
people
one.
like him better.
Just name
Why
one.
do you think people like him better, dude?
Because he's more entertaining.
Why?
I don't know.
You haven't thought that maybe it's because he's smarter than you?
I don't think it has to do with our intelligence. I think it has to do with how entertaining we are as people. Yeah, they just left. Okay. All right. Let's go to the next person. I don't know what they were trying to do with that. I was going to ask them to say the argument because I guarantee any argument they would have used is the same argument that I use as well. Like, Sammy, thank you for the fire bit, Diney. Like Dean and I, we use the same arguments. Like actually, so I'm like, oh wait, no, Dean's in the box. Hold up. Yo,
Dude,
Dean.
I was just gonna I was just gonna tell that guy to stop the rage bait, bro. No, listen, I've debated that guy many times before, and he's just straight up an asshole. He straight up rage baits. And let me tell you, last time I debated him, he had absolutely nothing kind to say about me whatsoever. He spent like 45 minutes calling me the most stupid person alive, arguing that I have no fucking clue what I'm doing, that my arguments are absolute dog shit. He just he tries to find literally anything, any words that can be vocally produced by his mouth to say in order to piss off the person he's talking to.
It's really funny. He failed though, and then he ran away. So that was embarrassing.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna drop since he dropped. That's all I wanted to say.
That was funny. That was funny. Have a good time. I'll see you soon.
Peace, bro. See you soon.
Alrighty. Dean will be on probably within the next few hours. Everybody, that's what my assumption would be. Within the next few hours, he'll be live. And just letting everyone know. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's about you?
It's we are
That was like a 6-year-old dude. They were like 6 maximum, dude.
Yo, why is Dean kicking me and running, bro?
He didn't kick you and run. You never got
Did
kicked.
you kick me?
No,
Did
you
kick
left
me?
yourself. MM,
Why
thank you
do
for the
you
$20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can you thank MM for the $20?
Fuck no. I'm not helping
Why
you
not?
grift. Get Dean up here to thank him. He's a better grifter than you also.
So you want Dean to come up here again? I feel like you just love Dean. Like you apparently when you went on a stream last time, you
I love talking shit to you.
love talking shit to me. So you love me.
Yeah. No. Fuck no.
Okay.
Don't
So
look
but you like
so
talking
hurt.
shit to Dean too, right? Like you do the same thing when Dean hops on the stream?
No, we like to have actual debates, but he's more
Really? He just said that
entertaining.
you
need
didn't do
help.
that.
I don't give a fuck what he said.
Well, you just said that we have actual debates and that he's more genuine and that he's a lot smarter and he's better at everything. Like, so like
Right,
you
we
should-
actually have
So then why don't you
debates.
accept his word at all?
So you've been sitting here yapping for 10 minutes instead of actually debating me.
Really? Okay, so
Like
so
Dean
then,
would,
how about this?
Dean would have
How about this?
asked
Watch
me
this.
why I support Trump by now.
Watch this. Name 2 promises that Trump has made that he's actually fulfilled.
Lower gas, lower taxes,
We have higher taxes and higher
lower
gas.
eggs,
Higher
cap.
tariffs, higher taxes, which
cap.
because tariffs are taxes, and we also have higher gas because Trump started a war with Iran.
That's cap.
Okay, I have a question. Do you support Trump's war with the Islamic Republic of Japan?
Why don't we go, because we disagree, why don't we look at the facts?
No, hold
Gas
up.
was
Do you
$6
support
under Joe Biden?
Pause. Do you support Trump's war with the Islamic Republic of Japan?
You're trying to move the goalpost.
No, I'm not. I'm asking if you support the
Yeah,
war.
you are. Well, before you steamroll, let's go over the last 2 points that we made. to see
Okay,
who's
and then I'll
correct.
ask you the same question.
If you were Dean, you would have already conceded because you would have knew.
If
that
you
gas
were
prices
Dean,
are lower
nice
under
rage bait.
Trump
Go ahead.
than of Biden. But here we are. Are you going to concede that gas prices are lower under Trump than they were under Biden?
They're higher
just
right now than
concede
they were
now?
at the end of Trump's administration.
Can you just concede now?
Sorry, they're higher right now than they were at the end of Biden's administration.
They're higher under Biden than
Do
they
you
are
agree
under
they're
Trump.
higher right now than they were at the end of Biden's administration?
I agree that they're lower right now.
They're higher right. Do you want to bet? They're higher right now than the end of Biden's administration. How much do you want to bet?
The whole Biden administration.
I'm
gas
talking about
was
right now. I'm talking
$6,
about wait. I'm talking about
$9.
right now comparative to the end of Biden's administration, sir.
Are we gonna look at only right now, only right where you're at, or are we gonna look at the whole time? This is why
We're
Dean
gonna
is
look at
better.
right
Like,
now
look
versus
at
the
how
end of Biden's
disingenuous you're
administration,
being
sir.
right now. Dean would have just been like, okay, we could say that.
Dean,
yeah,
Dean. Dude, can you
yeah, because
debate
you're
me
being
without saying
ridiculous.
Dean?
Come on, man.
Can you debate me without
Be
saying
for
Dean?
real. Are eggs cheaper right now?
Why is Dean have like rent free
Eggs
in your
were
head, bro?
$10 when Biden left
Dean
office.
is
Are they
rent free in your
cheaper
head,
right
bro.
now?
You love Dean.
Bro, why are you just gurgitating this dude's name over and over again? Let it
That's
out
what
your
you just
mouth.
did, sir. That's what you
Let it
just
out
did,
your
bro.
mouth, bro. Chill. Oh my God. Give your boyfriend a break.
Okay. Would you like to stop bringing him up then? Yeah,
gonna
like
are you
you
gonna
can
ask
keep your fantasies, your sexual
why are
fantasies to
you
yourself.
bringing them up again? We're talking about eggs, bro, and you just can't stop
You brought
licking
him
your
up.
lips
You're
saying
gaslighting,
D.
bro. This is crazy.
This is crazy. Yo, stop licking your lips, bro. Hey, yo, what the hell is this?
Okay, if
Can
you
you
want to
admit that
actually
eggs
intellectually
are
engage in a
cheaper?
conversation, you can. But if you want to keep
Can
doing this,
you
it's clear that you
admit
know that
that
you're losing.
eggs are cheaper? Can you just admit they were $10 under Biden? They're like $1 now. Can you just say, yeah, okay, it's this cheaper? Can you
Yeah,
just do
so
that? Is
I
that
do agree
okay?
eggs are cheaper, but steak is more expensive, inflation is higher, right, than at the end of the Biden administration. You can't just say that there
Is
was a higher peak
inflation
under
always
Biden, therefore
higher?
you're not going to consider any of the points that existed at the end of Biden's administration, because you have to take into consideration the recovery that happened before Trump got in office. Plus, if you want to talk about the highest peak under the Biden administration, that wasn't caused by Biden's administration. What did Biden do to cause inflation?
Timu Dean, can we admit that inflation always goes up? It makes things go up all the time. Like,
No,
so
I'm
we
asking you, what
wouldn't
what
make
evidence do
we
you
wouldn't
have?
ask
Okay,
if
when I
things
ask you
were
a
cheaper
question, I
under
want a
Obama
response
than
to it. If you
Biden, right?
decide
Because
not
over
to
10
answer my
years.
question, I'm going to kick you.
Now you're gonna run.
That's not running.
Oh,
Engage with
Timu
my
Dean
question.
can't debate.
Red, you can choose to engage the point I just made.
Now
If
you're
not, you're
rude,
gonna get
man.
kicked because all you're doing is trying to rage bait right now. It's not working. I'm just gonna kick you and move on to the next
Timu
person.
Dean is so mad. This is crazy.
Would you like to respond? If not, you can you can just go back to the chat if you'd like.
What do you want me to respond to?
What did I just say?
I didn't hear you. I was busy
What did
calling you
Biden
Timu Dean.
do to cause inflation under his administration?
Doesn't matter. He was the president. He took the responsibility. It's on him.
Okay, so Trump was responsible for the 14.8% unemployment that happened under his administration, the most since the Great Depression, right?
Yes.
So you support Trump, who caused the most unemployment since the fucking Great
No.
Depression?
So did you see the word that you just used, caused? There's a
Yeah.
difference between responsibility and fault. It's not somebody's fault, but it's still their responsibility.
Oh wait, so
There's
it's
a
his
difference.
responsibility for the 14.8% unemployment. So it's also Trump's
Right.
responsibility for the economy that's doing worse off right now than it was the end of Biden's administration, right?
Correct. Correct.
So okay, so Trump is responsible for making the economy worse. Why do you support him?
He's responsible for making it better. That's his job.
He made it worse. You agreed. You agreed
He's
the economy
making
is
it
worse
better right
off
now.
right now than it was the end of Biden's administration. So you said that Trump is responsible for making it worse, right?
He's responsible for it, yeah, and he's fixing it.
Nope,
Those
he's made
tariffs
things
that you guys
worse.
don't like, that's what it's for.
He's made things worse. Okay, now let me ask you a question. Do you
That's your liberal
support?
opinion. It doesn't matter. You thought Kamala Harris and Hillary Clinton were gonna win.
Okay, well, do you support Trump's war with the Islamic Republic of Japan?
Yes.
Why?
Iran, we have to stop Iran. Everybody agrees on it. Obama said it. Kamala Harris said it. Everybody knows it.
So you're saying we need to go to war with the Islamic Republic of Japan?
I'm saying that we need to fight Iran, and that's what's happening. It was inevitable, and so now we're doing it.
Okay, can you tell me where the Islamic Republic of Japan is located?
I'm telling you that we need to stop Iran.
Oh, now he realized it.
I've been saying Iran the entire time.
He finally
because they're
realized
just
it.
being dumb.
There he goes. So wait, why did you support the war with the Islamic Republic of Japan, a country that didn't exist?
I support us fighting Iran because that's what we've been saying for the last 15, 20 years since Obama was in office. Hey, we have to deal with
Hey,
Iran.
Red, I have a
Hillary
question. Where
Clinton
did you
said, hey,
run?
we have to deal with Iran.
Where did you
What up?
run?
Timu Dean, bro. This is not.
Where
it's
did
not
Red? I'm
funny,
asking,
bro.
where did
It's
you
not-
run? You said I ran.
This is why Dean is better. Like,
I'm just messing with you. I'm sorry. Wait, I'm sorry. You literally tried to mess with me like this whole time, and then I mess with you, and you get all emotional because I did. Wow, dude. You can't take the
you're
same
just
energy that
being
you were
a-
given to me.
You're being a lib fart, bro.
A lib fart?
Yes.
What does that
Like a
mean?
big ball of liberal gas just fucking exploding.
Is that the best you got? Because the only person who's been farting on public television is Trump. He farted at the debates. He sharted. We heard it.
That's your liberal opinion.
Yeah, we all heard it at the debates. You can hear him shart. I'm not trolling.
Still beat Kamala.
Yeah, you voted for the
Are you-
sharding
All
Trump.
right, let me ask you. let's be serious for a second. Did you
I actually
support
was
Kamala
being
Harris?
serious. He literally did shart at the debates.
Let me ask you something. Do you actually support Kamala Harris, or was it just like, this is what we got to deal with?
I think she's a preferable candidate to Trump. Now, she's not like my ideal
what
Democratic
about-
candidate, but she is the preferable candidate to Trump.
Who do you actually like? Like, who's top three?
Oh, I like AOC.
Yeah, I'm
Like
not
Ro
mad at that.
Khanna. I like Buttigieg, Ossoff.
I'm not mad at that. He didn't say Newsom. I can respect it.
Okay.
What about Republicans? If you had to pick three,
Oh, I can't.
Rubio,
No.
Vance.
I'll pick John Kennedy because he's funny. That's about it. I hate all of them. I don't like
What
them.
about what's that tall white guy with the voice? I can't think of his name.
Tall white guy with the
Tom-
voice. Wow, that's really descriptive
So-
you got there.
The one with the voice. I can't think of his name. I don't know. It's escaping me right now.
Parker Sedgwick?
No. Massey. Yeah, I think that's Massey.
Thomas Massey? I mean, I don't like Thomas
Yeah.
Massey, but he's all right for the Republicans. I mean, he's anti-Trump.
What do you have against Republicans? Like, what's your main beef?
The policies they support?
Such as?
Yeah, like trickle-down economics, anti-abortion, wanting to make
Democrats.
abortion illegal. Like they don't want to put
Democrats
enough.
love trickle down economics. What do you mean?
No, we don't. What? When do
Yeah, you
when do
do. What is
Democrats
the
like
Affordable
trickle-down
Care Act?
economics?
Oh, we're gonna bail out the hospitals. The hospitals aren't getting enough money, charging you $30 for a fucking quarter juice. Oh, we're gonna sit in this room that all the taxpayers paid for, and then they're gonna charge you 10,000%, and then we're
You
gonna
know
pay
that
them
countries
even
all
more
around the
money.
world spend nearly half as much per individual as what we do here in this country. And
Yeah,
they have
that's a
better average health
problem.
outcomes, and they have universal healthcare systems.
Yeah, but the problem with our country is that we have fucking politicians that are doing this shit to get money, not to actually fix the problems. And that's on both sides.
You mean Trump, who's almost tripled his net worth from the Oval Office in the past 2 years?
Well,
He went
Trump
from
with his
2.3
7
billion
years.
dollars. He went from 2.3 billion dollars of net worth in 2024 to 6.5 billion dollars of net worth in 2026.
Yeah, Trump with his 6 years, I don't think is as big of a problem as all the senators who are in there for
Wow,
God knows how
you don't
long.
think him making billions over 2 years is a problem, but you do think the senators making a few $1 million is a problem?
I don't think that you can defend that with anybody that you like.
I don't
Like,
defend insider trading, but I'm just saying, like, how can you defend Trump insider trading making billions, but then
what is he
you have like a
trading on?
problem with like the few million? Like that doesn't make any
What is
damn
he
sense to
trading
me.
on? How did he make the money?
How did what?
How did Trump make the money that
He
you're
dropped a
saying?
meme coin and he rug pulled it.
Is that
He bought
insider
Nvidia
trading?
stock, right? And then literally did a contract with China to allow them to sell chips into China.
Is that any different than Joe Biden and the
Truth
Democrats?
Social? Yes, it is. Yeah, because Joe Biden's not.
How is it different?
Joe Biden is not buying Nvidia stock as president.
Right, Hunter Biden is doing it on his behalf, and Joe Biden and his brother.
Wait, all of
the
that was
crime
proven
family.
wrong.
Yeah, we know.
All of this was proven wrong.
No, it was not proven wrong.
Yes, it was.
He actually did 14 federal pardons. So that if anything, that proves it right.
The only pardon that he issued specifically to Hunter Biden was for something that is not currently considered illegal.
For
And by the
14
way,
years?
and by the
For all
way,
the way back to
the same
2014?
thing that
All the way
Hunter
back to
Biden
2014?
committed is the exact same thing that every single elevator in this country that owns a gun is also committing.
Wait, why do you think
That's
that
why it's
white
not
people shouldn't
illegal
go to
anymore.
jail for the crimes they commit?
Huh?
Why do you think that white people shouldn't go to jail for the crimes they commit?
Only orange people should, like Trump. I'm just trolling.
Okay.
Now, I do think
Only
white people
colored
should.
folks,
I
I
do
got
think
you.
white people should be held accountable for the crimes they commit.
So why is it okay to come out and tell the public for years, like, we're not going to pardon them? No, we're not going to do that. No, justice is going to be served. Waste our time, waste tax dollars, and then turn around and just pardon them.
Oh yeah, no, I disagree with Joe Biden doing that, but I'm just telling you that what he pardoned him for is not currently illegal, and also has nothing to do with insider trading. So
I'm gonna respect that. I can respect it. Thank you for being honest. All right, I'm gonna let you get to the next person, T. Mudin. You have a good day.
nice rage bait. You failed. I rage baited him more than he actually got me. It's really funny, dude. That's so funny. I love doing that. I love rage baiting the rage baiters more than they could possibly ever try to rage bait me. It's amazing. I love it. It's like one of my favorite things to do. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, as always. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, dang.
If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen to help get it out to more people, as always. Parker, would you run? I'm not planning to ever run for political office. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello? I'm 19.
And do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
And what's your birth year?
I've been trying to 2007, 3/16/2007. I'm 19 years old.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I'd rather vote for Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I support Trump because he's a good businessman. That's what I've been told by a bunch of people.
Can you
my
name one
family
good
members and
business
everything
person
like
with
that.
6 bankruptcies?
So- Oh shit. Hold on. Can I get you to debate my dad?
Yeah.
Okay, one moment. I'm gonna go mute myself real quick. Just thank your supporters real quick.
Okay. Alrighty. In the meantime, Suzanne, thank you so much for the $50 over on Venmo. Give me some W's for Suzanne in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Suzanne. I really appreciate it. Thank you. W's for Suzanne in the comment section right now. That is so kind of you. Brenda, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Julia, thank you for the $3.40. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, dang. They said when they look me up, nothing, neither your profile or live comes up. Unlike when I search other creators. That is crazy. I've heard that that does happen with some people. I do apologize for that. That's crazy. I always recommend to go over to YouTube if you ever deal with the problems like that. Now, we do have like 7,700 people in the stream, so it does seem like it's getting out to a lot of people, though. But it could just be an issue specifically with it sending out to your account. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Elizabeth, with $15. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Exactly. Thank you so much. They said this is for the dog fund. That's funny. Alrighty. Did you find your dad?
So he said he didn't want to do it, but I'm right here, and I came on here because I wanted to see if you can change my mind because I agree with a couple of things and I disagree with Trump on a few things.
Okay. And like, what is holding you still in a position where you want to support Trump?
Mainly because of the fact that everyone around me keeps saying Trump is a good businessman. He made taxes go higher, but it's because he owns multiple businesses and bought out trades and stuff like that and everything. So I'm just trying to understand, why do people think he's a good businessman? And there's certain parts about Kamala Harris that I would agree on as well.
Kamala. Well, I don't think he's a good businessman, but I mean, even if you did consider him a good business person, that doesn't mean that he's like a good president for the country. You could be a good business person, but a bad person to run the country. Right?
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, and like since Trump's got in office, we've seen the economy get worse in basically every metric. Real GDP growth has slowed. Real median wage growth has slowed. We've seen unemployment increase. We've seen inflation increase. What's up?
What does GDP mean? I'm sorry, I'm
Yeah, GDP stands
the
for
brightest crown in the box.
That's totally fine. GDP stands for gross domestic product. It's essentially the amount of transacted goods within the economy on a yearly basis.
All right.
Right?
Okay.
When you're thinking GDP, there's an equation for it. It's you can look at the specific definition. It's essentially just consumer spending, investment, government spending, and then net exports.
It's gross domestic product. It's the total money value of all final goods and the services made inside of a country during a set time. Okay.
Yeah, it adds
Okay,
it adds
I got it. And
consumption,
then what was the next
investment, government spending, and net exports.
Yeah. And then what was the other thing that you said right after?
What is the other thing I just said? Real median wage growth
Yeah,
has
like
slowed.
right after you said. All right. What would that mean?
That means like so the middle wage earner, right? Their level of growth in wage, right, is lower than what it was the end of Biden's administration.
All right, that makes sense. Okay.
And then unemployment has
okay.
increased. And then we've also seen inflation increase as well.
If unemployment has increased, is that because Trump keeps deporting people with ICE?
No, it's not just because of that. Unemployment increasing, I would think, is more or less related to the lack of investment in the economy because interest rates have stayed higher because of Trump's tariff policy. Those things, I think, have caused the job growth to be lower.
Okay. So could you explain to me, like, because I've been watching you for a solid about a month already, and I've enjoyed, like, I follow you and everything. And you said some points about where Trump is, what's it called? A PDF. You know what I'm talking about? And with the 10-year-old and everything in 1992, my dad and I were just going over this. What, like, and the Epstein files, could you show me like proof? Because we were going against ChatGPT trying to figure out like if there was proof, and we couldn't find any. It just said that it's just online debate that people talk about.
No, look up NPR investigation into DOJ scrubbing files with containing allegations against Trump.
NPR allegations.
Investigation. NPR investigation finds DOJ scrubbed files that contain interviews with allegations against Trump.
Okay. DOJ removed withheld Epstein files related to accusations. The NPR revealed that the Department of Justice withheld and removed portions of the public Jeffrey Epstein files mentioning President Donald Trump. The hidden records involved corroborated allegations that Trump SA'd a minor. I see.
Yeah, and it was from a victim who got a settlement with the Epstein estate for her accusations against Epstein relating to sexual abuse and trafficking. And within that article, her name is listed as Jane Doe 4.
Jane Doe 4? Wait,
Yes.
Can I search that up too?
Yeah, you can do Control F on the page and it should come up. It should be like, and even if you scroll down, you do 3 scrolls down the page, you'll see an entire thing that references that specific thing. And then there's specific reporting from Roger Schollenberger that specifically verifies that the person that is listed within the context of those interviews is the exact same person that did get a settlement with the Epstein estate.
Oh, I've seen this website. You were trying to show
Yeah.
that one guy like 2 days ago.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
it's, like,
and he was denying that it was there, even though you scroll down like 3 times and it's right there.
That
Yeah.
guy is such an idiot. Oh my god. But anyway, that's super cool. What can you tell me about Kamala Harris that could change my political sorry, my fault.
You're good.
Kamala Harris that can change my political standing on who's a better president?
Yeah, well, she wanted to expand access to a child tax credit to $6,000 for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18, which reduces taxes on working families with children to give them a benefit to help people in need, and to like be able to provide for your children. So that's a good thing. That is larger than the 2,300 it currently is under the Big Beautiful Bill is what was established. And then also we can point to the $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes, a $50,000 tax deductible for small businesses in the first year of them starting out. She wanted to do a $35 cap on insulin per month for everybody, not just for those that are on Medicare. She wanted to do a $2,000 cap on pharmaceuticals out of pocket. Yeah, go ahead.
So you said for the business and for new home buyers. So you're saying she would provide money to help those who are new to buying a house or new to making a business, and you also said for those who are having babies, she would provide money to where they can benefit.
They have a tax credit,
Right,
so it
yes.
reduces their tax
Yeah.
burden.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay. And also, I have a question about Kamala Harris. She said that there was no what are they called? Soldiers? Anybody on base? She said there
Yeah,
was
you're talking
nobody.
about people in combat zones. Yeah, she said that was
Yeah.
wrong. Yeah.
She was wrong. Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. I was just trying to understand.
That's like the
it.
one statement I can find of hers where she was wrong on.
Okay.
And it
then,
was, I think it was a misinterpretation of data even.
Okay. So it was a misinterpretation. So she got her information from a non-credited source. So it was like it
No, so,
wasn't.
I mean, it could be that, or that she just misinterpreted the data that she read, or heard like a misleading thing. So yeah, either of them could have been it. Now that's one thing we can point to for her. Whereas with Trump, in that one debate, we could point to a million things. In that debate, he said that Haitian immigrants are coming to the country and eating our cats and dogs and our pets.
Oh yeah. Also, I have another question. So I had seen sorry. What's it called? So Trump was I had gone through the J files. I think it was a website, and it said the only thing that there is between Trump and Epstein were their flight logs. And I was trying to look for more because people, oh, but that traces back to the DOJ removed. Okay. So what makes Trump separate from Kamala other than money? Like, what about his political understanding? And can you explain it just a little bit, like at a lower intellectual thing? Because I'm not that smart with big words.
Yeah. So without talking about money, meaning like don't talk about taxes or the impact on the country, or what are you
Yeah.
wanting me to, or don't talk about like them personally making money?
Like without them making money, because he just was live on Daily Mail. He just said that he's trying to make where trans women can or transgender people cannot have surgery. And I just watched it live with my dad. He just said that
Even
he
adults?
Huh?
Adults?
Yeah, Trump was live on a stage in
I
Michigan.
don't remember seeing that, to be honest with you.
It just happened, like literally 10, 20 minutes ago. You can search it up, live in Michigan.
Okay.
So
Trump says he
he's
is
trying to revoke
against
the surgeries of transgender people that are
surgery.
underage.
Oh yeah, that never happened in the first place.
So
yeah, so I just needed to know that underage part. I thought you were saying for anyone. For people who are underage, yeah, that already existed. Like trans people aren't getting access to surgery underage.
Okay. What can I know about Trump that I don't know of right now that is bad?
I mean, he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. He's prevented the release of the Epstein files. He pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers, called them patriots. He called for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders. He called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution.
Sorry, I'm just calling out this person real quick. I don't have an IQ of 70. I'm just not. It's politics. I'm just getting into it, and I'm trying to figure it out. I'm kind of like 50-50 on certain things. Like, you know how Charlie Kirk said that he did he say that he wants everyone to be? Does he believe everyone should be a Christian?
Yeah, he wanted everyone to be Christian.
Okay, so I agree with him. Or no, I don't agree with the abortion should be illegal. But
okay, well then you disagree with Trump, right?
Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. Well, I think at this point I have decided that I have learned that I am now a Kamala Harris. I support her now. So
okay,
thank you
great
so
to
much
know.
for changing
Great to
my
know.
mind.
Appreciate you coming up.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. That's great to hear. W's for them in the comment section. We'd love to hear that. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. That's the best way to do so. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter. Again, above the age of 18 as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Election out today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, he's just done so much for the country, more than any other president in recent times has.
Okay, like what?
With immigration, he's done a lot. He's closed the borders.
Okay. And can you name one immigration policy that he's passed that you like?
No, but I know that he's like closed the borders and shit.
Okay. Do you know what he did to close the borders?
No, I mean I don't know.
If I told you that he violated constitutionally protected rights, would you stop supporting him?
It depends what he violated.
It depends on the constitutional rights.
Yeah,
Okay. So if he violated people's constitutionally protected rights and you knew for certain, you'd be okay with it if it were only certain constitutional rights.
probably.
Okay, so if he violated their due process rights, you'd be okay with that?
They're what?
Their due process rights?
Oh,
Oh,
what
dude,
are
you're
those?
literally a minor, man. You have your high school in 29. Jesus Christ, bro. Come on. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for some debates as always. Let's get this next person up here. All right, let's go to the next person. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18 for the 7.9 thousand people here on the TikTok stream. Hit that thumbs up, everybody. It will help get it out to more people. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed here on the TikTok screen. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria. Let's get this next person up here. Luis, thank you for the hand art. Thank you very much. As well as Marianne, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I'm glad that you've been able to. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, let's get this next person up here. Do give us a quick second, y'all. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Last week, 10 was over 15, but it's less now. I find that very interesting. Yeah, that is very interesting. The conversion rates changing is so crazy all the time. I'm assuming that's indicative of either the U.S. being worth more or the U.S. worth less. I'd have to like sit down and do the math in my head. Alrighty. As well as Gigi, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you.
Okay. Hey, actually, I'm not here to debate.
Okay. We are just looking for debates as always. Do you think PRSTV voting would be good for the... I don't know what that's in reference to. Is that proportionalized voting? I think ranked choice voting and proportionalized voting is the better way to do it. That would be great. Samantha, thank you for the $3. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. I'd like to formally change the fund to a cat. Yeah, what's up, Val, to you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Election on today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I'm thinking like Trump.
Okay. Alrighty. William, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. They said Parker get a parrot. Oh my god. Parker get every animal that's ever existed. Okay. Alrighty, why do you support Trump?
So when he was in office, when Kamala Harris was in office, bundles in Call of Duty were 2,800 COD points, and when Trump was in office,
Interesting. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Alrighty. Do you give us a quick second? COD points is crazy. I know, right, bro? Come on. Imagine playing a newer Call of Duty. Diabolical, okay? You're only ever going to see me on Black Ops 2. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election out today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump, but he did diss LeBron, so I can't support him no more.
LeBron has been hating Trump for a long time. This is not new, by the way. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
In my late 20s.
And do you support Trump?
50-50.
Like if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, or you could choose not to vote, what would you choose to do?
I'm on the fence. I have a couple questions though that change my mind.
Okay, I'm sorry. In between, I am just looking for people who do specifically support Trump, who would vote in that context. Someone said in the comments, Parker, how is BO2 still running? I quit in 2020 because all the hackers. They actually created a new port for like the PS5. So there's no hackers when I go on, at least. Like it was a new port that just dropped like this month. It dropped like 2 weeks ago. What's up, how old are you?
I think Michael Jordan is better because Donald Trump.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Nice. I wonder if Xbox has one. I'm not quite sure. I know for sure it's for PS5. Chelsea, think of the $5 for Parker get a cat. That's so funny. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2006.
What month?
June 8th.
You'd be 20. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Cassowary Mary, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you. Get a cassowary. That'd be great protection team for you. Yeah, that'd be my security. That's my private security.
Yo.
Quite. Thank you very much for the $2. Thank you very much. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
31.
Do you support Trump?
I do, yes.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, I like him because of he lowered the egg prices. So that's why I voted for him, one of the reasons. Grocery prices.
Grocery prices have gone up since he got in office. Inflation of grocery prices has gone up since Trump got in office.
Not egg prices. They have actually decreased.
Yeah,
So
that's related to bird flu and specific companies collaborating to keep prices up during bird flu.
well, I'm a one issue voter, and that was the biggest issue because
You've
I
been
eat
on my
eggs.
stream recently.
No, sir.
Yes, you have. No fucking shot, you haven't. No fucking shot. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hello.
Oh, they said hello as soon as I kicked them. Fruit Punch, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Diabolical. At this point, it's gonna be Parker, get a pineapple under the sea. Okay. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Yo.
How old are
Yo.
you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Okay. What's your birth year?
2008.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump, of course.
What state do you live in?
Florida.
What time is it?
What time is it?
Yeah.
6.
Not even close. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Fro, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you. Dude, that's literally fun. Parker get a capybara. Parker get a is it quokka? Is that what the name of it? I think to thank you very much for the $5 for the Trump impression. It's all right. My Trump impression isn't the greatest. I wish I had a better Trump impression. I wish it was better. Because I feel like if I had a really, really, really solid Trump impression, it would be so much better for the stream, you know? I'd actually be able to like do it a lot better. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Peter Parker, get a mask on the live. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, Dental. Happy 6-month membership subscription. Happy 6 month. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Oh, they said it as soon as I kicked them as well. I didn't realize that they were going to say something. Let's get this next person up here. Again, if you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Chris, I think the $5 for Parker get a peacock. That's diabolical. D Squad, thank you very much for the $5 for Parker get a zoo. Oh my god. And Fro, thank you for the $5 for Parker get pictures of Spider-Man. What I told you I'm already Spider-Man. You know that, right? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you
Can you get a
support
dog?
Oh no. Oh no. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Parker get an eagle. Parker get a penguin. Parker get a T-Rex, okay? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
We are Parker Get.
At this point, Parker got an arc. It's not Noah's Ark anymore. It's Parker's Ark at this point, bro. At this point.
What's up, Parker?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald J. Trump.
Is there a way you can get out of the wind?
Yeah, hold on. Is
Okay.
that blocked?
A lot better. Yeah. Why do you support Trump?
Because in 2008 he signed Derrick Rose to the Chicago Bulls, and that was the best.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2007.
I heard a laugh. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Crystal, think of the $5 for a goldfish. Parker, get a goldfish. Someone told me that yesterday, and I was like, I already got one on the stream. Sierra, thank you for the $5 for Parker, get a panda. Thank you very much. Oh, God, dude. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
An election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
We are Charlie Kirk.
But you really hit that note, didn't you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21. We need strong alpha males like Donald J.
Thank you very much for that mustache. Thank you. Joe, thank you for the $1 for I said this last night. Get a dash hound. They're the sweetest. I have one name is Romeo. Be one on the 30th next month. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. As well as Daniel, thank you very much for the $5. Diabolical message. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Thank you for the hand heart. Stephanie, thank you for Parker.
Hey, Parker, man, I got the haircut, man. I got the haircut, Parker. Come get this free
It's
haircut.
been a while
Parker,
since I've heard that guy.
Please, down in Minnesota.
Jacqueline, thank you very much for the $10 for Parker get a zygote. And Lee, thank you so much for the $1 as well. What was it? Parker get a Jimothy. That was really interesting. I've seen Jimothy. The videos of Jimothy. Isn't that like the specific animal? What was it? It was in Seattle? I can't remember where. Always thank you for the $5. Thank you. William, thank you very much for get a Pikachu. Thank you very much for the $2. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. What's your birth year?
05. My birthday's actually in a couple of weeks.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Great economy, low unemployment, wall, and tax cuts.
So they just bought MAGA Mobile, and the connection's not good enough to satisfy the stream. So we're gonna go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
Troll. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. How old are you? Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Amber, think of the $2. Thank you. At this point, there's so many trolls. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 22, Parker. How are you?
And do you support Trump?
I do.
You don't? Okay. Let's go to the next person. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. And Chris, thank you for $2. Let's go to the next person. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Okay, let's try to get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, for the 3,000 people here on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. It will help get it out to more people. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. For the 8,000 people here in the TikTok stream, let's try to get to 2 million likes. We just hit 1 million. Thank you, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I did not mean to join. I'm so
You're good. Don't worry. JPC, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Yeah, there's no more MAGA left. What can I say? No more MAGA. No more MAGA. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Parker, get a 2 million likes. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up? 28.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election out today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I didn't vote, but I would have voted for Donald Trump. I was actually at work.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Good economy. I feel like the country's better.
Sir,
more
are you
united.
driving?
I mean, I can't. I am driving. I'm sorry.
You are. Just make sure to come up when you're not driving. It is TikTok TOS. Do you have to go into the next person? I'll make sure to try to look out for you. You're welcome to come up once you're done driving. It is TikTok TOS, so I do have to go into the next person. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for letting me know. Chris, thank you very much for the $4.20. Thank you. Yes, tell Parker get an endless elevation plant. I should put one behind me, huh? No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. It would smell so ridiculous in the air. Mac, ma'am, thank you for the $5 for Parker get a Trojan horse. Thank you very much. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Sophia, thank you for the $5. And the River, thank you for the $2. Thank you. You have some help here?
I'm 18.
Let's get this next person up here. Do give us a quick second, everyone. Again, if you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always.
Parker, I own a dog rescue. Can I gift you a dog?
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18 years old. What?
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always.
Hello?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election on today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
So here's the thing. I would vote for Trump, even though I think that Kamala Harris has a penis and is larger.
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Parker get an elephant? Diabolical. I did start Avatar The Last Airbender, like the animated series, with my girlfriend. So I finally get where Momo comes from. I finally understand. I finally understand. It's actually really good. I really like it a lot. So we're through a decent amount of it so far, the first season. Chrono, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Of course, thank you. This was lovely. Thank you for the $5 for get a Dean Whiskers. That's diabolical. You know,
Please get a unicorn and name it Pooh.
Kind of. Thank you very much for the $1. Thank you very much. And Samantha, thank you very much for the $3 for giving me a heart, hand hearts on the screen. Yes. I got you. I got you. And then Akasha, thank you so much for the $13. Thank you very much. Really appreciate. Thank you. I'll try to make sure to look for you. There's a lot of people in the guest box, so if I don't see you, I won't. And I do apologize, but I am looking for you. Why do you spend so much time in my live? Why do you spend so much time in my live? Sundown, good vibes. How come you spend so much time in my life? You love me. I live rent free in your head.
If you don't live rent free, I enjoy talking to you though. Or I enjoy listening to you though.
Am I thinking of the right person?
What do you mean?
Aren't you like the person that trolls every single time? You're like, why don't you get enough viewers anymore?
That was a while ago.
That was so you can't say that anymore.
I can't say that word because you're averaging like.
I can't. You can't say that anymore because I'm averaging 8K right now on TikTok. Joshua, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. After the last Airbender start, The Legend of Korra, I'll make sure to check it out. As well as Tara, thank you very much for the $5. Can you explain what your political views are? I feel like there's so many that don't know. Yeah, I'm a social democrat, a progressive liberal. I'm to the left of the Democratic Party, but I still do believe in capitalism, social safety nets, and regulations. I just want basic necessities established for everyone within our society, whether it be in the context of safety regulations, environmental regulations, universal health care. I think there should be a baseline for child care for everyone, universal child care. I believe in a lot of those things. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Because all of those things, I think that they're more cost effective to do it through the context of a socialized system rather than just to leave it up to the private market itself. It gives us more bargaining power to reduce costs. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
18.
No shot. Yo, what's up, how old are you? How do your views differ from Dean's? They're pretty much the same as Dean's. Dean and I like talk and about our views all the time. So anytime we disagree with each other, we'll like try to talk about it and convince each other. Dean, ironically enough, when we first met, was a libertarian. Through conversations that like we had and whatnot, and conversations he had with other people, he like changed his mind and became more liberal on the economy. He was always like socially liberal on the streams, like when I first met him, but he had just he still had like libertarian views. But yeah, he even changed then. Yo, what's about you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who'd you rather vote for?
Trump.
And what's your birth year?
12/14/07.
Okay. And how old did you say you were again?
18.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
I do want to address this. We kind of talked about this last time. We need to finish our debate about abortion.
Oh, how long ago did I talk to you?
Abortion, please. Probably about a month and a half ago.
Oh, you should wait like another month, and you can come back. You said you were how old again?
19, I swear.
And what's your birth
I
year?
literally 2007.
What state do you live in?
Florida.
You're in Florida? What time is it?
It's 5.
It's 5 o'clock?
Yeah.
Okay, can you name 3 cities in Florida?
3 cities, did you say?
You know on the donation you sent me, it tells me you're from the UK.
Yeah, but I mean, I only moved here not long ago.
Come on, wait,
And,
are you trolling me?
No.
Come on, bro. Come on.
No, because I have family in America and I have family here as well. So I'm sort of back and forth. But I live there.
Okay.
It's because I'm in the UK right now. But I
Okay,
know
can you
that
tell
it's
me
fine.
one policy of Trump's that you like?
I think probably about abortion,
What about abortion?
banning it. I don't agree with abortion
And why is abortion wrong?
because I think it's murder.
Okay, do you think... Oh, they just left. Yeah, they were 100% trolling. 100% trolling! I got you! Mario, thank you very much for the $50. Thank you very much. Diabolical. Okay, diabolical. Thank you so much, Mario. I appreciate the $50. Thank you. Let's get on to this next individual. And do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for some debates, as always, everybody.
Hello?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am currently 18 years old, born December 2007. I am living in New York, and it is currently 5:01 p.m.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I'd have to say Trump because of abortion policy. Yeah.
Okay, what about abortion?
Okay, so first, can we get it clear that a fetus is not a parasite?
Yeah, if you define parasite. You have a feedback or an echo? Is there a way you could fix that?
Is there still an echo?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't really know if there's any way I can fix it.
Do you have Bluetooth connected, or is it...
No, it's just...
Do you have any earphones?
Anyways, do you
Do you have
know
any
about
earphones?
yeah, I can go hold on 1 second.
If you have some earphones, you could throw them on, because I don't know if I could do the conversation with the feedback, because it's like hard to like think when you have your voice playing like back delayed like that. Sounds better now. You might have muted yourself.
Hold on
though.
1 second, I'm getting them in.
Oh, you muted yourself, don't we? Okay. Alrighty, give him a second to find that, to find those earphones, and then we can have a conversation with him. Ashley, thank you for the $5 over on PayPal or on Venmo. Thank you very much. As well as Haley, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you. I had just heard about that literally earlier today, so I think I am obligated to as well. I'm gonna have to go get a jersey.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. It is better. Okay, so you were saying about abortion. What
It's
about
better?
abortion?
Thank you. Yeah, so I think we need to connect it to Trump's like energy and environmental legislation. As we know, Trump supports clean, beautiful coal, right?
You're trolling.
So, do you know what coal power plants release? No. They release lead and
I
mercury,
feel like
right?
they're trolling.
These are
I feel like they're trolling. Let's just go to the next person. Clean, beautiful coal. Actually, clean, beautiful coal. Actually, you've never seen it so clean. Okay. It's cleaner than coal, actually. It's clean. It's really clean. It's gay. Thank you for the £5. Thank you. Of course, I always will. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad that I can be there. I'm glad that I can be there. As well as Samantha, thank you so much for the $1. No, I haven't seen it yet. Yo, what's up? How old are you? No, that wasn't me. I haven't trolled on Dean's Live. I don't even know how I would too. As well as Lars, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Do you think MAGA would be okay with abortion if you could tell the baby was going to be gay or trans when it grows up? There's a potentiality that some would say yeah, but I think most would say no. Who are actually against abortion. Like an overwhelming majority would say no still. But you'd probably get some Trump supporters to say that. Alrighty, again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's try to get to 2 million likes. We're at 1.1 million right now. I think we could easily do it. If you want to support me, again, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always, everybody. Astrid, thank you for the $7. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Say one genre you like in music or a singer/band you like. Oh, no, I get you. One genre you like in music. Or one like singer/band you like. SZA. We'll go SZA. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What?
How old are you?
What?
How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Okay. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I had to pick one.
Or you could choose not to vote.
Yeah, I probably just wouldn't vote for.
Okay. Let's go to the next person. Only do something. I don't know why people. You know what? It never makes sense to me why people who wouldn't vote in that context send a guest request. I sometimes I just don't understand. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, wait. 54.
And do you support
Can I
Trump?
tell you something? Yeah. I don't know if anyone knows this. There's an outage, like a nationwide, like for cellular device. I don't know.
Oh, is there a nationwide cellular outage? I haven't heard about this yet.
I cannot connect to 5G. It still says searching, and then I got a text saying there is a nationwide outage.
Oh, that's unfortunate. It must be for your particular service provider.
No, it is not. It's for
Oh, it's this guy. I remember that guy. Troll. He's the unfactual guy. Yeah, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. You know, I'm always so trusting of older people when it comes to coming up on the stream because older people are so much less likely to troll in the stream. So like when I come across someone who's older, like I'm so much less on guard. Like, dude, I swear it's brutal. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I just want to say shout out to Parker's washing machine. It sounds like a.
Shout out to Parker's washing machine for real. You could probably hear it, yeah. It's not on for me right now, so. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
28.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah, he's our president.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, or you could choose not to vote, what would you choose to do?
I would vote for Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I just like him better than the other party.
Why?
Had, I guess. Like the way he talked better.
Okay, and like what specifically?
Sounded more confident.
Are you driving?
No.
Okay. You said he sounded more confident. Okay, but that doesn't necessarily mean that he was actually going to do what he said. And confidence doesn't mean that they're always able to actually fulfill what they said. So can you name me 2 promises that Trump has engaged in that he has actually upheld?
What does that have to do with me liking him better than the other party because he spoke with more confidence?
Because more confidence doesn't mean they're better for the country. More confidence doesn't mean they're actually able to hold all of their all of the things they said they were going to do. So I asked you, can you name 2 promises that Trump engaged in that he actually fulfilled?
I mean, I don't like follow it really that hardcore to know off the top of my head. That makes sense. Like I'm not like huge into politics. I didn't watch everything that he says or.
Okay, so then
It
like
was just like in general, I didn't necessarily like how like the Biden administration just looked lazy and made us look like pussies.
How? How? Because I think that Trump, he's distancing us from our allies. Did you know that France just posted recently that America is alone on the world stage and that no one even takes them seriously anymore in the context of Europe and looks up to them? That countries used to look up to them and used to look for them for guidance, but now they're not? Because the U.S. is standing with Israel, North Korea, and a bunch of different countries that are very, very much authoritarian.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. None of that stuff keeps me up at night.
So like him distancing us from our allies and making us weaker on a global stage, that doesn't keep you up. But some random thing about Kamala Harris that you can't even justify does?
I didn't say a random thing. I said Trump spoke with more confidence.
Okay. Yeah, but does that make him a better candidate?
In my opinion, yes.
How?
I just told you. It's very simple.
Okay. So if, for example, Kamala Harris had more confidence than Donald Trump, would you vote for Kamala Harris?
It's very, very possible, yeah.
Is it a yes or a no?
Well, it depends. If there's 2 confident people, I have to weigh my options. Who?
No, but if she is more confident than him, would you vote for her?
If she spoke more confidently, yes.
Yeah, you would?
Yeah.
So if Joe Biden spoke more confidently than Trump, you'd vote for Joe Biden?
Yeah.
No, you wouldn't. Come on. You're trolling me. I'm going to the next person.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Yeah, you'd vote for Joe Biden if he spoke more confidently than Trump. Come on, bruv. No, you wouldn't. Bull fucking shit. No one here believes you. No, not a single damn person. No fucking shot. I can't believe I got that one guy that was trying to rage bait me earlier to say that he supports the Trump's war with the Islamic Republic of Japan. That was a good one, honestly. That was a really good one. That one was funny. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, if you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio as well as the description of the YouTube. So you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. Please make sure to go through that if you do want to do so, because a bunch of people try to portray themselves as me on Venmo and PayPal. So just make sure to go through the link tree in the bio if you are going to do so. Yo, it's about you. Stacy, thank you very much for the $5 for Parker. Get a platypus. Parker the platypus, not Perry the platypus. Parker the platypus, actually. Okay. Susan, thank you for the $25. Thank you very much. And Abby, thank you very much for the again, Susan, thank you for the kind words. Abby, thank you for the $4.50. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Only disagreement is that sorry, I can't even see the whole thing. I am for a free and legal abortion. All 9 months, non-lethal after viability. Oh, I think that we agree. Abby, we agree on that. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter. Oh, you mean free is the part. Maybe the free part is the disagreement, but I mean, I actually think it should be applied in more circumstances. It's just limited in terms of the U.S. There's something called the Hyde Amendment. It restricts federal funds from being used on abortions. Yo, it's about you. How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for some debates, as always. Trying to get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
What's your birth year?
2003.
Oh my gosh, bro. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Are you driving?
No, I was, but I'm good now.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump, and is there a way you can get close to your microphone?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay, I could hear your fucking blinker, my guy. I can hear your car blinker. Let's get this next person up here. You can't hear my blinkers. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Nice. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, as always. Only send a guest request if you are a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up?
Why'd you openly?
How old are you?
Yeah, why'd you openly reject Christianity?
How old are you?
I'm 18,
Do you support
2007,
Trump?
December 17th. Why'd you openly reject Christianity? You're disrespecting all of Mexico, Guatemala, Colombia, all these countries because you're white liberal. It's like what all of you do. You don't know what you're talking about.
You're just mad I disagree with Christianity? How am I
No, you said
disrespecting countries because I disagree with Christianity?
you said Jesus F and Christ, and then you said who cares because it's not true in the first place. That's not disrespectful. Would you say that about Muhammad? Because I wouldn't, because that's disrespectful to Muslims. But you would say that about Christians, right? 'Cause you have no
There
respect.
isn't like a phrase of Jesus fucking or how do you even say it? Prophet fucking Muhammad? Like what?
I saw that vid. You don't think you could say that phrase?
I just did.
Wow. So you're disrespectful to Muslims too, then, bro.
If
Appreciate
you
it.
consider that disrespectful, you can all you want. I said Jesus fucking Christ. I don't think it's that big of a deal.
And all that, and you think saying retarded is bad, bro?
Yeah,
That's
you said the
crazy.
R slur. Yeah, I'm gonna kick you for saying that. Yeah. By the way, he thinks it's not a problem to say the R slur, which, by the way, disenfranchises people with disabilities. Okay, but he has a problem with us saying Jesus fucking Christ. Hey, bro, it's a sin. It's a sin, bro. We all sin. I should just say that next time. We all sin, bro. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
I don't believe you. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yotap, how old are you? Also, by the way, like, Christians aren't disenfranchised in the U.S. Surprise, surprise. So, like, me saying Jesus fucking Christ doesn't disenfranchise any people systemically. You know that people who are disabled are disenfranchised in the U.S. So, like, when you perpetuate the use of the R slur, that does affect marginalized communities within the country. Yotap, how old are you?
Hi, Bob. I just wanted to say that you helped me.
I do appreciate you. I am just looking for debates right now. Thank you very much. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. You'll regret this on Judgment Day, Parker. No, I won't. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Pi, I thank you for the hand heart. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Well, like when you say like Trump versus Kamala, like in that instance, I support like Trump more.
And how old are you again?
19.
And what's your birth year?
2006 October.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
Well, because like Trump, he like publicly like, because I'm a Christian, for like Trump publicly says that he like is like in a like believes in God and Kamala doesn't, and also
She
Kamala's
does. She's a Christian.
Kamala?
Yeah, Kamala Harris is a Christian.
Oh, well, also and like Kamala's pro-choice, and I think that's immoral, and that go against my views
Okay, why is being pro-choice immoral?
because it's the killing of a human life, and it has a future. So
Okay, is a killing of a human that has a future. That's your
yeah.
position? Do you think the use of IVF is wrong?
Wait, can you like explain what that is? Sorry.
Yeah, IVF, in vitro fertilization. It's a process that we use specifically to produce children, right? And through that process, many people will discard multiple zygotes and embryos on average per patient. So under your view, they would be serial killers.
Oh, well.
I don't
didn't
think they're
think
serial
about
killers.
that.
I don't think those are people. I don't think those are children. I think they're zygotes and embryos. But under your view, because of their cellular life with a potential future subjective experience, they're valuable under your view. They're people under your view. And you think it's murder to pull the plug, or not pull the plug, to discard them.
Oh, sorry. I never thought about it that way.
That's fine. I was just telling you the implications of that perspective. If you seem to agree with me that like they aren't people or persons, well then the notion of value that you place will probably be on the notion of ensoulment. Which ensoulment, there's no specific place in the Bible that's established for the basis of ensoulment. And typically how people understand ensoulment, it's like subjective experience, personhood. And if you ask people, they'll say that at brain death, ensoulment ends. So if ensoulment ends at brain death, well then ensoulment will begin once the brain produces a subjective experience.
Oh, well, like, thank you for like educating me.
Of course.
Okay, I kind of changed my view on that.
All right,
so
appreciate you
thank
coming up.
Yeah.
Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, how old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Yo, how old are you? Hello? Let's get this next person up here, please, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. It's K. Thank you for the €5. Thank you very much. Or £5. Alrighty. Let's get this next individual up here. Samantha as well. Thank you for the $1. Would you ever consider being a college professor? I did before everything with this happened. I would have possibly gone to be an economics professor. How old are you?
Anthony Nation forever. Anthony Nation.
Bro, what?
Yo.
What's good, bro?
Dude, I forget his name. I think it starts with an A. He's the conservative on The Split, Jubilee's new show.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I'm trying to have him on my stream today. He said he'd be down to debate me. But then, you know, very, very interestingly, he's just so happened to be busy all day yesterday, specifically when I was streaming. And he said that he'd join up today, so I may have him on as my first guest.
He what's it called? He should be a good debate. I've debated him before, like on Jubilee. He definitely was busy. He's not someone to dodge, at least from what I've understood.
Yeah, I had a little bit of a conversation with him yesterday on Santana's stream. It was decent.
Yeah. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, hello. I just joined because
Yeah, he seems like a pretty cool conservative. He's like one of my favorite conservatives I've seen. I did see a clip of him saying stuff about E. Jean Carroll. I hope you should press him on E. Jean Carroll. Because I think I saw a clip. I sent him a message because what's it called? I was like, I think you're like my favorite conservative. Then I saw that video and I was like, oh no, of course he would have that perspective.
Well, yesterday he was straight up arguing that there's some aspects of the patriarchy that are benevolent that he agrees with.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't even hear that either. My interpretation of that was like there were videos of him like dog walking, like Jankling, and dog walking a bunch of like racist Republicans. He calls out like Nick Fuentes and stuff like that. So he has like socially liberal views on like a bunch of those positions. And like he'll argue systemic racism is real and
Yeah.
and
No,
stuff like that.
yesterday, while he was talking about the quote-unquote benevolent aspects of the patriarchy that he agrees with, he's also talking about how he's going to drop his registration as a Republican and re-register as an independent because of how infinitely more racist the Republican Party is than the Democrats.
Yeah. That's what I assumed was going to end up being the point, was that like he was going to get to a point where like inevitably like there's just so many people on that side that are just so fucked up that it's probably going to push him out, and it seems like it did. Wow, I didn't even know that he's going to drop his Republican registration. That's pretty crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh, Dean. Dean, you want to know something funny? I started Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Oh, you did?
Uh-huh.
It's one of the best animated shows literally ever.
Yeah, it's really good. I really like it so far. So now I know where you got Momo from. That's where you got it from, right?
Yeah. No, that is where we got it from. I gotta feed this kitty.
Andy, think of the $5 for sent money to a fake Parker. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I always recommend people to go through the link tree in my bio because there are people that try to portray themselves as me. Ashton, think the $3.50 you should live battle Dean. If he's got time or wants to do it today, but that's up to him.
Well, I think that we're definitely gonna have time at some point in the next couple days, I would assume.
Yeah, we should. Tomorrow I might be live later, so probably not tomorrow, unless we did it like before my stream or something. I could do that actually.
We'll talk about it.
Or unless I went live early. I don't know. I might go live early. I'm gonna be busy at 2 o'clock or so because I got a haircut. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Are you setting up your thumbnail and stuff right now?
Well, yeah. First I'm feeding this kitty outside, but then I'm gonna do that.
Aw. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 19.
What state do you live in?
I'm Irish, but I
Hey everybody, new state dropped! New DLC! Tara, thank you for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, maybe sometime. I do one every once in a while at the end of my streams if I have time. Yo, what's up? How old are
Hey.
you?
Oh shit. Okay. I just wonder if I could be mod for you guys. I'm in here every day.
Yeah, if I see you in the chat, absolutely. I will definitely make you mod. I actually do have openings, so I will be like looking around for people to make mod. I say that, but you know, I gotta like actually follow through. So, yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, I'm 19.
And do you support Trump?
I do.
Election held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I like all his laws about ICE and abortion.
Okay. And what about ICE and abortion?
I think it mostly about the abortion. I like the part of like where, like, say you get raped and then like you just can't get an abortion, like stuff like that.
Okay. So you support people having access to an abortion if they've been raped, or no?
No.
You think it should be illegal for them to get access to an abortion?
Yes.
Why would you start with that? Like, if you're gonna argue anti-abortion, why would you start with, yeah, I don't think rape victims should be able to get access to abortion? Like, why would you
Just
start
to
with
be
that?
crazy. Just to be crazy. Can I ask you a question, Joe?
Yeah.
If you needed my bodily resources to live, should I be forced into giving them to you?
No.
So then why would your answer change if you were a fetus and I was a pregnant rape victim?
Huh. I see that now. Hmm. I don't even think I ever thought of about it that way.
Dude, it's so easy. It's so easy, Joe.
Hmm.
So you don't support Trump anymore?
Okay, what about ICE? No, this is like
Okay.
the main part.
Do you
Okay.
do you think Alex Preddy was murdered?
No.
No. Okay. So why not?
Because wasn't like he trying to attack the ICE officer or no?
No. When did he attack the ICE officer?
See, this is why we don't read news. This is why we don't read news right here. It was fake. Ooh.
I feel like you're trolling.
No, I'm really not. I'm really not. I promise.
I'm pretty sure I've
You
debated
watched the
with Debbie
videos, Joe. You watched the video. There's a video of him being shot in the back after he was pinned on the ground, and he was disarmed before he was shot multiple times.
I did
in the
not
back.
see that. I did not see that video.
No fucking shot. You didn't.
I swear.
Then why'd you say that he was not murdered if you
No, I just saw a
didn't
news
watch
article.
the video?
I saw a news article.
Okay.
But I guess
So
that was wrong.
Can you name one change in ICE policies under Trump's administration that you support?
Like getting all the like I don't know the exact law. Like I don't know. But it was like it's the faces. Sorry, you're making me laugh.
Okay.
I guess I just got humbled.
Yeah, Joe. Have a good rest of your day. Make sure to do some research into these things. I recommend watching the streams. I feel like we bring up a lot of information here you can learn from and you can hear things from. Do research. Whenever you hear like a claim, look it up and try to do research into that claim every single time you hear one, and you'll be more likely to be able to like fact check claims when you hear them. But I appreciate
Okay,
you
I
coming on.
appreciate you. See you guys. Bye.
Alrighty.
Hey man, maybe later, when I get off stream, we could call Parker because
Yep.
I wanted to talk to you about my new abortion position.
Yeah, no, I wanted to hear all of that stuff. You were telling me about it. I gotta hear that. I'm free all night tonight, so literally just text me, let me know. My girlfriend's literally not in town, so it's like I'm gonna be joining your stream and or playing video games and or doing like a Q&A or something. So
Oh yeah.
I won't be busy at all.
Oh, Dean, can you arm me up? I'm so fucking horny.
For the people saying, "Are you against it?" No, he's not against it. He's pro-choice, of course.
It's just a better thought out pro-choice perspective.
Yeah, it's like more like philosophical approach to it. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Christopher, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. Yes, I know. He seems pretty close, is what I was thinking before. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
39.
And do you support
I'm
Trump?
up because I was muted. No, I just, for whatever reason, I was muted by, I don't know, one of your mods.
I don't know
Oh,
why.
that must have been an accident. And or like there could have been spamming. Really, just for mods, as always, only time to mute people is when they're either spamming or using slurs. Outside of that context, I don't mute people.
Also,
Or unless
like a
they're
lot of
giving
the
personal
times,
information of like me or like someone on the stream.
people will get accidentally muted from time to time, just because of the amount of people that have to be muted on a daily basis. It's
Yeah.
bound to happen. But just keep in mind that the mute is not
Permanent.
forever. It's just for this individual stream.
And also, you can always make like a second account as well. I know it's a little bit annoying, but there's always like a second option if you really want to type in the chat right now. Or you can also join on the YouTube stream. YouTube stream you can always chat on as well. Alrighty. Let's get this next individual up here. If you want to support me, as always, everyone, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always. Dean, have you seen this Parker get a dog thing going around? Is that like, did like some video pop up for somebody, or like did people just like start doing this? Because like I've seen this so many places, but like and it was apparently in Santana's stream as well, and I'm like, I don't know where it came from.
Yeah, I don't know either.
It rhymes with job, I guess. Kind of. Dog, job. I don't know.
Maybe it started from that donation on my stream, and then people just kind of ran
Started
with
to
it.
keep doing it, yeah. That's
yeah,
funny.
for like no reason.
Because I've never seen that happen before on my stream. Like where like something like that would be spread that much just from like one individual donation. I don't know. Let's go to the next individual here real quick. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Okay, Uncles, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you. Yo, it's about you?
Yo, I accidentally joined.
You're good, don't worry. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. I should make like in my link tree. I should make like a thing for the mods of like, oh, this is the stuff that we should ban or something. Maybe I should do that. Yeah, it's up. How old are you? I guess it's very simple. So.
Bro, this person was being weird in the chat.
Oh, the person I just added, or?
Yeah, you didn't need to kick them. Like
Sorry, I kicked them because you just said they were being weird, so I just kicked them.
Oh yeah, they were just being weird. Like not like you know, kickably weird, but they were just like talking about how they really needed to take a shit.
Oh, what? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
It's dark humor.
Braylon, how old are you?
I'm 19.
No shot. Abby, how old are you? They left too. Brutal. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yeah, it's how old are you?
Hi there. I am 55 years old.
Holy fuck. Holy holy shit, dude. Like, oh my
I think
God.
they meant 5.5. Jesus Christ, bro.
That's the craziest lie I've ever heard.
Dude, that's like me as a kid. What I would set my like Xbox account age to, like what it would have sounded like if I had to send in an audio recording of my age.
Yeah, dude, 12 years old saying that you're born in 1964.
Like literally. Yo, it's about you. Oh my gosh, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Let's get this next person up here. Alrighty. Give us a quick second. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request. And again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates as always. It looks like we have a bunch of trolls in the box right now. Give it a quick second, though. We should be able to find someone. If you're here on TikTok, tap that screen. Everyone, let's get to 2 million likes. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes if we can. For the 3,200 people over on YouTube, I think we can. And for the 10,000 people here on TikTok, tap that screen. We should be able to get 2 million likes very, very quickly with 10,000 people in here. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Fuck me.
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Dean, I love you. Dean.
Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Dean, they need to make it so that more people can send guest requests, dude. This 100 cap is so brutal.
Yeah, well, I was actually thinking about something that we could do. So making like a second Venmo account, and then having it in the link tree in the bio, and then pulled up on like an incognito tab or something, because you could be logged into 2 Venmo accounts on your computer that way. And then having Trump supporters send $1 if they're already inside of the queue, stating that they're inside of the queue, giving their username, and like affirming that they're actually MAGA, and then accepting people based off that. I don't know. That's just like an idea I had. I've been trying to just think. I've just been trying to think all day long.
That seems like a lot of work. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
That is, but like
25.
as many people as we have in the stream, like I
25.
think that there's still people who are going to do it. At least enough people to sustain debates all day.
Zeus, do you support Trump?
Would you debate Trump if given the chance?
Sure. Let's go on the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Have you thought about maybe, or I guess they cap that too. I was like, you could do the thing through YouTube. Like guest through YouTube. But one issue is if you do guest through YouTube is that it then makes an issue of like, oh, you might get banned for what the guest says.
Yeah, that's a big issue. I don't know, man. I was just like thinking of ways, because it's just like ridiculous. Like there's just like no respect for the rules whatsoever, and they didn't at least just like really denigrating my streams.
Yeah, I get you. I get you. I think that you're right with that. You're on the right idea. I think that TikTok, if they were to add more than 100 spots, it would make it easier for us to scroll through and do it,
I
because
agree.
when you decline people, it's not very effective.
I agree. They need to just low-key make it infinite.
Yeah, they need to make it infinite for us. Like, not for everyone, but for us. Because, like, realistically, it doesn't make sense for it to be infinite for everyone. Like, who is hitting 100 except for, like, us, you know?
Through that.
Because it also makes it literally impossible for me to try to join my stream without you inviting me, too. It's like, actually fucked. Like, I try Xing people out. It's, like, actually impossible to do it.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, wait, I'm British. I didn't mean to join.
You're good, you're good. And then there's also people who are accidentally in the box that also take up space that limit other people from joining. And it's like they're not purposefully doing it, it's just an accident, right? So that
I would say
also,
that
like,
that's
that's why
like-
the 100 cap sucks.
That's like a very minimal though. Like the amount of people
It
that
is
are like
true.
accidentally in the queue is like very small. I feel like there's a lot of people who lie and say that they're accidentally in the queue, but they're just like completely capping.
Yeah, maybe. Yo, what's up? How old are you? I have definitely accidentally done it before. So, like, I could definitely see accidentally doing it. It's
Yeah, it can
relatively
happen.
easy to do.
It can happen, but it just doesn't
It's just
happen.
unlikely, yeah. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. My thoughts are, though, like 100 people out of like 10,000 people in the stream. That's a small proportion. So even if you were to assume a small proportion do that, there's probably like 50 people in the stream that are going to accidentally send a request. I thought that would be possible too. Like in a stream that large. But we don't know. Let's go to this next person here real quick. We're trying to get some debates up here. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Do you support Trump?
More than Kamala Harris, yeah.
Okay. What's your birth year?
Unfortunately. 2004.
Okay. And why do you say unfortunately if he's literally your fucking profile picture?
Those are our two options, man.
Yeah, so why is he your profile picture? Like, why'd you create like a cartoonish version of Trump for your profile picture?
I mean, I didn't create it, I just picked it.
You picked it? Like, okay. Why? If you unfortunately are supporting him, why is he your profile picture?
I'm just patriotic. I want to support my president.
Then why not the American flag? Why a guy that's a traitor to this country, that tried to undermine our democracy, that called for the termination of the Constitution?
Yeah, but on a personal level, he saved me thousands on taxes.
So you don't care that he's violated core fundamental values of this country because you've got a little bit of extra money?
Well, sure, but if that's the case,
Sure.
why is he still president?
Yeah, if that's
Why
the case,
hasn't
why
he
is
been voted
because you
off?
guys voted for him?
Can he be de-elected? So you're
De-elected?
saying as
You
he's
mean
doing this
impeached,
stuff as
sir?
president,
You mean
can't vote him
impeached?
off?
Will you vote for Democrats in the midterm so that we can impeach him? I'm down.
It depends who's running.
What? Impeach him. That would make JD Vance president, and it would mean Trump isn't president anymore. And hell, we could probably impeach JD Vance too. We could try that one too.
I haven't heard a thing from JD Vance. I don't want him to be president, honestly.
Oh, okay. Why not?
I couldn't tell you one thing he's done as vice president. That's the difference between like me and MAGA.
Okay. Do you have any candidates that you like in the Republican Party? Oh, he left. Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. And yeah, based. Not voting for JD Vance. Love to hear that. Love to hear that. Gay Uncles, thank you very much for the $50. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So when geriatric people like me ask what you're doing for a living, just realize you are doing the same thing as Frasier, old TV show. You are doing it in the modern way. FYI, other half has become a fan. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. As well as Samantha, thank you for the dollar.
Nation!
The
Anthony Nation!
The Q&As typically are just like at the end of the stream, and I'll just like answer questions and whatnot. You can also ask me questions anytime like I'm on the streams, like in between guests. I'll try to answer questions as well. William, thank you very much for the $2. Thank you. That's funny. Maybe I will. I'm gonna probably go with my typical style. That's what I'm thinking. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person here. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, helps push it out to more people. As always, we're really trying to get someone up here. I do apologize, everyone. It's taking a while. Yeah, Dean, it's 100% the cap. Because all genuine people can't even send a request. Genuine new people.
Yep.
Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. It's you know what it is also, Dean? It's probably that trolls are more likely to wait longer in the box than actual debates.
Yep, probably. I honestly, I don't get that, man, because I get like 2 seconds on the stream.
I know, right?
Why are some people willing to wait in the box for like multiple days on end to then get 2 seconds on the stream?
Yeah, that's crazy. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Why do you have to be over the age of 18?
TikTok TOS, plus you have to be able to vote.
Plus, like, I don't know. We talk about things that I would feel like I'd feel uncomfortable
With talking
about
with someone who's under 18, yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Like, I personally don't feel comfortable even as well. Like, I always, like, I got used to saying the thing of, like, oh, it's TikTok TOS. Because, like, I would be, when I was 18, it, like, didn't make sense that I wouldn't talk to a 17-year-old. Like, that just really didn't make any sense.
Yeah,
But now that I'm, like, 24, I'm like, yeah, I don't know, man.
Shit, bro, you're 24?
Yeah, dude, I'm 24.
Damn, bro, that's crazy.
I know, right? I
mean,
sound
like, I
so
knew that.
old.
Like, I knew that you were 24. Like, this isn't me, like, learning your age. But, like, I don't know. This is wild.
Yeah, I know. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Unk status, yeah, seriously,
sorry.
dude.
I'm
Unk
sorry.
status. I do look young. I still get carded, so I feel like I'm gonna get carded for a while. When I went to Six Flags one time they literally thought I was under 18. Like I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I do not look under 18. I look young, but under 18? Like, bro. That's crazy, dude. What are you, TikTok TOS? Lily, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. You as well. Yotov, how old are you? Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yotov, how old are you?
18?
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do. We got a fucking problem, puss.
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Please, everyone, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yotov, how old are you? Hello? Yeah, this is brutal. This is brutal. This is like an everyday occurrence. I feel so bad for you, man. This is so brutal.
Did this just start when I joined the live?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It kind of did. It wasn't this bad before you were in the stream. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I wish that the people who followed me had like a little bit more respect for the work that's being done, you know? Like I feel like there are a lot of people who follow me who only follow me because they like saw funny clips of the stream on their For You page and like have like zero respect or really even interest in like the work being done, insofar as like changing minds, helping people critically think, causing people to vote. You know, it's like they just like want a clip.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I just think that's the viral nature of everything. Like when you get out the when you become so mainstream, right? Like that's bound to happen.
Yeah, it's a double-edged sword though. Like I'm really
Hello?
grateful that we've had a lot of people in the streams, like more people to, you know, hear me out for what I believe in and why. But
Hello?
you know, you have the negative side. Jaden, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah,
How old are you?
I'm 22.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
2003.
Is there a way you can go to an
August.
area without background noise? Because I don't know if it would be
I can
against
turn it down.
YouTube. Yeah, if you can turn it down, that'd be great.
We are Dean Withers.
Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Decito, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know. There's just so many more people, so it's just so much more likely to get trolls. Like there's like genuinely like 3 times the amount of people that are in the stream right now. Like of course it's likely to happen. I genuinely think the problem is the 100 cap. Mainly. Because you'd be able to easily like scroll through and find Trump supporters a lot quicker if it wasn't capped like that. Here, I have a Trump supporter right here.
Hey,
Janine, why do you still support Trump?
why do you still support Kamala?
Kamala, because she's not a rapist.
I said Kamala.
Because she didn't try to undermine our democracy. Because she didn't
Oh my God.
try to undermine our constitution and call for the termination of it. She didn't call for the execution of her political opponents because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders.
Okay.
Are those pretty solid reasons?
How do you know? How do you know?
How do
They
I
changed the
know?
law so that, you know, they falsely accused the president, you know, interfered in elections. That's not good. That's not really.
So there's no false I don't know what false accusation you're saying against the president, and then do
Okay.
you,
Eugene Carroll, you
Okay,
know,
so what
the
makes you think it
34
was
fake
false?
felonies. Oh, we already talked to you about this.
okay.
Hold on.
And
You're
do you
freezing
want
up
to
on
try to
me.
justify it again, or are you just gonna say it because you feel like it?
I have just justified it to you. She didn't provide evidence. She
did.
filed the hour of the hour of the night when the law passed. She followed that immediate hour.
Yeah,
She
'cause she
lied.
knew
She
when it
perjured
was gonna
herself.
get passed because it had a specific
Okay,
day it would
and
get
she also
passed.
lied. Said that she
And wait, I
didn't
just want to
take
know
any
that
outside
she wasn't the
funds, and
only
she
person
did.
to have done that. There were thousands of other people that held their abusers.
Yeah, but she had a reason to, and she was paid to do it. She was called out to do it.
You said she was
And
paid by who?
yeah, she was taking outside funds from the CEO of LinkedIn.
You're just saying
and she lied about
you're
it.
just saying Reid Hoffman gave her funds to help run her
I don't know
defense
what his
against
name
Trump.
is. I just know he's the CEO of LinkedIn, from my understanding.
Okay, I
So
just
I just
told
want to
you.
clarify.
Go
No,
ahead.
I'm not talking to Dean. I don't talk to him. I don't like him.
Why not?
Oh,
Get him
why
out.
not, Janie?
First of all, you blocked me. I don't know why. I didn't do anything to you, but you blocked
Oh.
me on the
Oh,
account.
hey,
And
you are blocked. I didn't block you. I think that one of my
You
like
s-
mods probably blocked you.
well, the hell with them. I don't like them either.
I just unblocked you, Jeannie. Would you like to talk to me now?
I don't know.
Why not?
Aw.
Why do you not like Dean?
This is. I'm not gonna be mean. I'm gonna be nice.
It's okay. You could be mean.
No, I'm gonna be different. I'm older. I'm gonna be mature.
Okay. Well, why don't you want to talk to me?
But I actually wanted to know, Parker, why did you quit my last debate with you and call me unhinged? I thought we had a very civil conversation.
Are you asking me or Dean?
I'm asking you. I didn't talk to Dean. I talked to you.
Oh, I was asking you why you wouldn't talk to Dean. Why'd I call you unhinged? I
The
feel like
last
you.
time we had a conversation, he was very rude to me.
Who,
and
me?
his followers are
Or
very
Dean?
vile.
Dean
so-
was.
Dean was.
Well, I mean, were you defending rape on the stream?
No, I was not defending rape. I said that there's other things to take in consideration, not just this. And every time I said something, your trolls, your fans call me an apologist, which was very not nice.
They called you what?
A rape apologist, which I'm not.
It sounds like you are, to be honest with you. You just said that E. Jean
Why?
Carroll was lying,
Because-
even though she had a
Oh, she was lying.
determination from all 9 people in a jury determined that Donald Trump sexually
Okay.
abused her.
A biased jury that hated Trump. They wouldn't move it out of New York. They wouldn't listen to anything he had to say. They shut him up. They put a gag order on him. The defense wouldn't even submit the dress.
Wait, hold
She
up.
presented the dress,
That's just wrong.
but they
So if
didn't
you
submit it.
if you were to assume the proportionality of the Manhattan district of the Democrats, independents, apolitical individuals, and Republicans, right, you would have at least 1 to 3 of the members on that 9-person jury that would have been someone that met that criteria. We know for sure at least one of them was a MAGA individual, Trump supporter type person, because he watched Tim Pool and thought he was a moderate, and Tim Pool's a Trump supporter.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
No, he's not. He's
Yes, he
kind
is.
of like he's a closet liberal.
A closet liberal.
Yes.
What makes you think he's a closet liberal?
I've listened to him. He's all for some of the nonsense. So, and I honestly don't care.
He's all for that. So why does he hate me?
Well, a lot of people hate you
But why does he hate me?
because you're totally anti-Trump. Like instead of using talking points to see what's good about the Democratic Party, all you do is cry about Trump all day.
That's not his reasoning, by the way.
Well, I don't know. I don't really. You are one of the few people I actually listen to because I'm not going to listen to people I agree with. I'm going to listen to people who were opposing to see if I can get my mind changed.
Okay. And if you want to listen to people who you disagree with so you could possibly get your mind changed, why won't you talk to Dean?
I tried to talk to Dean. He's rude.
He'll talk to you right
Dean
now.
only
Dean
wants
won't be rude to you right now.
likes and gifts, and that's all he wants. Because when I try to have a conversation with him, he wants to make a
I
mockery.
apologize for being rude
I
to
don't
you.
need your apology.
Laura, thank you for the $15 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Thank you, Char. Thank you for the Galaxy and Raven. Thank you so much for the first $10
Oh
over
my
on Venmo.
gosh.
Go ahead, Dean. Make your argument against her.
I can make you guys a lot of money right now. I can start saying all this kind of stuff. Hey, all you guys do get gifts.
I'm just going to mute her. Go ahead, Dean.
Well, I mean, I think that you kind of touched on the point that I wanted to bring up about the jury. I don't understand why you'd argue that Reid Hoffman helping to fund the trial against Trump is a
Because
bad
she lied
thing.
about it. She wasn't supposed to
That's-
take outside funds, and she said she didn't, and she perjured herself.
That's actually not true. If you
Yeah,
read,
it
I think it's page 34 of Carol 2, which was the lawsuit for sexual abuse, she discloses to Donald Trump's attorney and the judges that Reid Hoffman had helped pay her case, and that's in the original court filings from years ago.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
And you know it. No,
You
it's
can
Yes,
not.
find
it is.
this on.
Do you want to bet?
You can find this on findlaw.com.
Just like the dress was submitted as DNA evidence, and it wasn't. So yeah, show me where it says that the
Because
DNA
Trump
was
didn't give up his
dress was
DNA
submitted.
within the time slot
He
allotted.
doesn't have to.
He doesn't have to, but he had a time slot allotted and chose not to give up his DNA within
So
the
did
time slot
she.
allotted. And the only reason
So
he
did
wasn't
she.
mandated is because it's civil, not criminal.
So why didn't they submit the dress, and why didn't? And the reason why they didn't submit the dress is because they didn't want further testing on it.
What? No, the dress was submitted. They tested the
was
DNA.
it? No, it
Wait,
wasn't.
they
She
tested the
presented the dress,
DNA.
but
Wait, listen.
they
The
tested
reason
the
why it
DNA.
wasn't submitted to the case as evidence is
Mhm.
because it wasn't something that then the Trump administration brought up in terms of their DNA so they could test against that. Okay, so it was brought up and submitted.
No, they couldn't even talk
You
about
have to
the DNA.
understand it was submitted to the court, but you have to understand when you're saying submitted as evidence, you're thinking in the case in front of the jury, right?
Okay, but again, they wouldn't disclose the report on the DNA pages of the report that were missing. They wouldn't disclose that. And why should he submit his DNA when even the judge said themselves the DNA is so old that it'll probably be inconclusive? So anything can say more likely or not. Oh, it's more likely. It says it's male DNA, so it's probably Trump.
That's not what the judge said. You're lying, Jeannie.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. My name's not Jeannie. Get it right.
Ginny?
It's not Jeannie.
Is it Ginny?
Nope.
Janine?
No.
Janine.
Close.
Janine?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just really upset right now and offended. You got my name wrong.
You were messing up Harris's name earlier. What are you talking about?
I was not. I said
You
Kamala.
were. You said
not. I said
you said
Kamala.
her first name wrong. You said Kamala
I did
Harris's
not.
first name wrong.
Okay, no, I didn't. And I corrected myself, didn't I?
Okay. Well, so did Dean.
No, I didn't.
He
Yes,
just
my name's
said.
Janine, and he's just being a dick.
No, I didn't
It's
do that
okay.
on purpose.
I don't care. Honestly,
Wow.
I'm just-
Yeah. It's
I'm just
definitely him
joking.
doing it on purpose, right?
You know, I'm actually like not that good at spelling and pronunciation sometimes. Like, you think I'd be better, right?
Why would I think you'd be better?
Dude, my pronunciation is bad sometimes too. Like sometimes I'll just like literally not even fully pronounce things just because I'm trying to go quick, like in my brain.
Yeah, bro. You know, I was
That's
also
like-
just like remember the first generation that was like raised on autocorrect. So,
Yeah, seriously.
would you like to join my live stream here in a bit and have a conversation with me, Janine?
I can't.
Janine.
Janine,
I don't care.
would you like to join, Janine?
No,
Why not?
Why not?
because I have things to do.
Like what?
I just actually felt bad because you guys were getting trolled so bad, so I got on here. Because I did actually want to ask you guys a question about abortion, which I know Dean doesn't really like talking about.
Can I
but
ask
did have a
one question before Dean talks about it more than I do? Can I ask you
Well, he
one
doesn't like it.
question? Can I ask you one question real quick?
Uh,
How do you feel about Trump calling for the execution of his political opponents? Like, why do you still support him in despite of that?
He didn't call for it. He quoted a law.
He did call for it. He explicitly reposted someone saying, "Hang them, George Washington would."
Well, yeah, because that was a law at one point.
So wait,
That
wait,
is a
they're
law.
saying hang them, and then they're also saying George Washington would.
Okay.
So that's calling for that, is it not?
You guys take him too seriously.
Wow. Okay, wait. So would you be okay with a Democratic representative saying the same thing about Charlie Kirk?
You guys had him killed. Not you guys per se, but your side killed him.
Okay. It wasn't our side that killed him. Actually, Tyler Robinson was determined by investigators to be a nihilist, violent extremist, not even to have a specific political ideology or framework
fascist.
behind
Oh,
why
yes,
he
okay.
killed Charlie Kirk.
His whole family even said he was a Bernie supporter.
No, he wasn't.
The only people
No,
with
okay.
coherent political
Yeah.
frameworks that
You know what?
commit
He
acts
was
of
a Trump
violence
supporter. How's
are
that?
people on the alt-right.
Who said I was all right?
I never said that you were, but my statement was the only people with coherent
Mm-hmm.
political frameworks that engage in interpersonal acts of political violence are people on the alt-right, like Nazis. Like really
okay.
any other time that you see somebody engage in an act of political violence, they're just like completely incoherent and deranged.
Okay. What Nazi has shot up a school recently?
Evergreen High School in Denver, Colorado, the same day that Charlie Kirk was killed, December, what was it, 15th or 20th? I don't know, somewhere around there.
I'll have to look that up. I'll have to look that up. I can't say for sure, so I can't debate that because I don't know
Yeah,
for sure.
it happened like 2 hours after Charlie Kirk got killed.
Okay. I mean, I know there was a shooting, but I'm not sure exactly who it was. But
It was a Nazi.
Okay, I'll look into that before I concede to that. But
Okay,
yeah,
so
but
given that he called for the execution of his political opponents, would you still support Trump?
yes.
Okay, given that he celebrated the deaths of his political opponents, would you still support Trump?
Who do you celebrate?
Rob Reiner? Or Robert Mueller?
And
Sorry,
what
Robert
did they
Mueller.
say about him? What
He
have
said- he
they done
said-
to him?
He said
Robert
he was,
Mueller tried to ruin his life.
but he was the investigator. He's
Rob
an
Reiner.
independent. He was an independent investigator. Now, Robert Mueller specifically, Trump said that he's glad that he's dead.
Okay. But words don't hurt my feelings. Like it doesn't. I don't,
So if someone said that about Charlie Kirk, you'd have no problem with that? That they're glad that Charlie Kirk's
that
dead?
was horrible. Well, you guys actually they did it. They actually.
Wait.
radicals
Would you be okay with someone saying that they're glad that Charlie Kirk's dead?
You guys say it all. They say it all the time.
No. Would you
I don't think
say it's
right.
reasonable for someone to support a candidate that did say that?
I mean, if they want to support them, that's on them. You guys apologized for
So
being
you
mad
have
at
no
them.
you would have no problem
You
with.
guys got on there.
So you're telling me
guys
you would
called me
never
out
bring up
and
if Democrats
apologized later
supported a
on.
candidate that said that? You're telling me you would never bring that up? Come on.
I'm sure you guys would support a candidate that would say they're glad that he's dead.
Okay, then name a single
You-
Democratic
you've already-
candidate.
you
Wait,
supported
name a
Kamala.
single Democratic candidate that did say that.
Well, I don't know about Charlie Kirk, but Kamala supported
Kamala.
the. Okay, I call her Kamala. What is the big fucking deal?
Oh,
Anyway.
okay, Janine.
I don't care what you guys called me.
Okay, Janine. You
I'm-
literally
I
you
don't
complained
care,
about it
you called me
earlier,
that.
Janine.
I was joking.
Okay.
You can call me whatever name you want. I wouldn't be upset.
Okay, we will. Cameron, thank you for the $20, by the way. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's. Are you Christian?
Yes.
How do you feel about the fact that Trump wouldn't put his hand on the Bible when he was sworn in?
I don't remember that. What do you guys care anyway?
You didn't
You're
know about that?
atheist.
Dude, I could see like a Trump supporter making a really bad faith argument saying that, oh, I
What do
actually
you
think that was a
care?
good thing because it upheld
Christianity
separation of
doesn't
church and state. Trump just wanted to live by core American values and not intertwine the
You
church
know
and
what?
the state.
I
Come on
actually
now.
do have to go, but I will come back on Dean's Live if you guys let me.
Oh, really? When are you going to be free?
Yeah. In an hour.
In 1 hour? Okay. Click on my account and follow me, so then you'll see my live in your following feed.
I will.
Okay.
I have to pick somebody up, so I have to go. I really do have to go.
Talk in an hour.
Okay.
Got you at least one debate for the stream, Dean. Look at that.
Yeah. True. I'm actually ready to start my own stream here.
All right, for sure. I'll make sure to send everyone over.
Yeah. Do you want to co-host with me?
Yeah, for sure.
Bet, bro. Dude, I'm so disoriented today, man. I woke up 2 hours ago.
I know, dude. I saw you woke up
at-
so late. That was me
at
yesterday,
2
though. Yesterday, I woke up at
p.m.
like 11 o'clock my time. So it was like 1 o'clock or 1 o'clock central, like literally 12 your time. So literally the same time you woke up today.
Yeah, bro, that's just crazy. But yeah, no, seriously, man, I would like to go through the abortion position with you.
Yeah, dude,
you know,
message me.
Yeah, we could do that. Might even be fun to go over it on live. So maybe if there's some time, like we could even do that. But anyways, I guess yeah, I'm gonna go start my stream now.
For sure.
See you in
I'll send everyone over.
minute.
I'll see you in a second, bro.
Peace.
It's Kay. Thank you very much for the £5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Kayla, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, that is true. Or no, not because he went after her for defamation, but because he started defaming her. And then Zach, thank you for the $5. Thank you. And then Katie, thank you very much for the £5. And Me Talk, thank you so much for the appreciate. Like, I hope I pronounced it correctly. Yeah, my pronouncing skills are diabolical. They're diabolical. David, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. They said, Janine has the same voice and energy as Janice from Friends. So I'm like it's not clicking for me. I'll have to like go back and listen to her voice. As well as Raven, thank you for the $10, and Laura again with the 15. Thank you so much. If any questions, you can ask me real quick. I'm about to send everyone over to Dean's Live as soon as he hops on. He should hop on here in like a second. If you're on YouTube, I would really appreciate if you hit that thumbs up before you leave. And if you're on TikTok, follow me if you haven't already for the nearly 11,000 people in the stream. I do streams literally every single day here on TikTok. Make sure you're followed if you haven't already. I will be live tomorrow, probably later in the day, I'm assuming. It's possible I do earlier in the day, but maybe later in the day. I'm assuming it'll be later in the day tomorrow. But yeah, if you like this type of content, follow me if you haven't already. We're gonna send everyone over to Dean's live right now. It looks like he is just about live. Let me look. Dean Withers. I don't see him live quite yet, so we'll give him a second. If you have any questions, you can ask me real quick, and then we'll send everyone over to him. Do all the political slash debate Jubilee people know each other? No, not everyone. Sometimes you'll connect with people after, sometimes you won't. It's just sometimes it happens. I have connected with a lot of like the liberals and the people on the left who are on Jubilee, and I've hung out with a bunch of them. So not like the people who I disagree with. Like I feel like there's only been like one conservative I've ever like even messaged really, after one or two maybe, and it's always about like debating. Alrighty, it looks like Dean should be on now, right? Dean should be on now. Yes, he's live. All right, I'll send everyone over right now. Look up Dean Withers, spam Parker Raid, spam Love and Parker. Have a good rest of your night, everyone. Over on TikTok. Have a good rest of your night. And Justina, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5, by the way. Thank you so much. If you're watching on YouTube, hopefully you are. Do you ever rewatch your streams and judge yourself harshly? Yes, that's always me. I've always been doing that. I think Dean should be off right now. I'm gonna get off and post my videos over on YouTube. I might join Dean for a little bit. My mom is supposed to come and hang out with me very soon, though, so I might not have that much time to join Dean. But yeah, I love everyone. I'm gonna go post my videos over on YouTube right now. I love y'all so much. I'll see everyone later.